It's your #1 seed featuring the season MVP, but they are facing elimination. Allie, if LA Thieves want to win and stay alive in this tournament, they'll be looking to one of their best ARs to light up the score today.
Absolutely. They'll be looking at their MVP, right? And rightfully so. I mean, he's put obscene numbers across the board. He has the 94th player rating as the #1 AR in the league right now, which is right behind Hydra, his teammate in SMG. So this team should have an easy time in the series.
Yeah, as good as the ARs are on LA Thieves, we got to talk a little bit about the guys who are in the front line. Hydra did not have his best day one. He's coming into day two, and he's playing against Vancouver Surge.
All right, man.
So talk to me about Hydra against this team in particular. What are your expectations for the Thieves?
Yeah, I mean, his numbers are crazy up against Vancouver. I mean, this season alone, they're 6-0 against Vancouver. They've dominated them 20-5 map count, and I'm sure you can guess Hydra's got like a 1.3 across the board going off against them. I think the challenge today, and we always talk about Thieves, is like they're their own biggest enemy, and you think back to Major 1, and a lot of their search and destroy, it was like, Hydra, go out, find some kills, and we'll make plays off of it. It felt very reminiscent of that yesterday across both of those search and destroys. So I think they got to taper that back a little bit and start having some more team-oriented pushes, especially in the S&Ds. And up against Vancouver Surge, that's where they've been struggling, is the search and destroy. So everything points to an LA Thieves win here.
I completely agree with you. And the good thing for LA Thieves is their playstyle matches incredibly well versus Vancouver Surge, and that's why we see such bad blowouts. Not only are LA Thieves one of the best control teams in the game, and that's what keeps them in that top 4 conversation as one of the best teams, is Vancouver Surge hasn't found any success in that game mode, right?
Dude, every time in the first like 2 minutes when I started, it's a bunch of fucking retards, and then they like leave after they realize like I don't get it. Anyways,
consistent in that department, it can be incredible.
Let me see. Hold on. Where's my phone?
I mean, listen, they still play their.
I took scrap.
They lost in 2, 3, and 5, and while Desu really struggles or has been struggling in 2, 3, and 5, it's who they're going up against in Surge. So
I took scrap over 30. I took 04.
Right now, it could very easily be
KD under 0.94. Well, I did slasher insight and 04 under on KD's. I'm gonna give this KD shit one last try, man. I'm done fucking with it.
In the event, Nasty, Abuza, 04, and Neptune all playing in their second chance.
I took all the bum unders, so we'll see.
They are not looking to go home in 8th with just.
And I do have scrap over 30 kills on map 1, and then on map 3 I got Ghosty and Abuza under map 3. Abuza under 21, Ghosty under 23 in map 3. But I'm assuming Thieves is gonna have a normal control today. If not, oh well, I don't know. That's what we got.
And I don't know, starting off with 2 red cards versus
I got Ilya winning. I will be
it's tough, man. I mean, you
betting a lot on that, I think.
Skyline where they haven't had too much success on it,
I feel pretty good about that.
Score up on that red card. It's looking like a Thieves map 1, but if we do get to that vault, you have a good chance. Surge are unbelievable on vault, so got to steal game 2 and 3.
It's the last life for both.
This shit still ain't started, man. I thought I was late. This shit still ain't started.
It's time to make it official when we come to our predictions.
What's going on, man?
Pick'ems. Merc, will you do us the honors? Where are you going to start off?
Well, now I did bet on. Hold on, I bet on Thieves and FaZe to win. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken to see Vancouver Surge possibly drop out here, but
These FaZe, Miami, and Optic. I bet them all to win. Let me make sure.
Last time all 4 of us went one way, it was an upset. Let's spoil it again. I'm going LA Thieves today. #1 seed stays alive in the tournament. Are we right? Only time will tell as we send it to the stage.
Yeah. All right, I just looked at it.
Only time will tell, but the time is
all right.
now.
It's
an elimination matchup here on our second day of champs. Ontario, you ready to get this thing popping off? Get ready, because here comes both squads.
Well, they ain't even walked out yet. KD, Slasher 04 and Insight. I did that. Yeah, I know. I did it on my Flex Friday shit. Oh, they're walking out together today.
Listen, Vancouver, it's been tough for them
what the hell?
The last 2
I'm trying to save time.
Lost to the LA Thieves. But LA Thieves look shaky.
This shit is empty. I think they picked a way too big. They picked like an actual like sporting event venue. Like I don't know how many people fit here. Like 10,000 or something. Like this is like a real. This ain't like a little thing. Like they were never gonna fill this shit out.
It's about to go down. We've seen this matchup time and time again on the main stage. It's a David and Goliath battle, but will it be a Freaky Friday? Miles, Chance, it's time to send the squad home.
Oh man, we're already sending teams home on the freakiest of Fridays. I will see.
It's like some fucking G League hockey team or something. Not whatever it's called. I don't know.
LA Thieves, #1 ranked squad, coming into the tournament in the lower bracket. Wow, doesn't get any freakier than that, does it, brother?
No, we will.
Actually, let me look it up.
What's going on if the upset actually happens?
It's like the they were saying it yesterday. It's the damn, I don't know the name. I'll look it up though. Hold on.
Have to bring their A game. Honestly, I don't know how they get it done, especially
is that how you spell it? Kitchener?
Red card Hardpoint, where you still have a perfect
I don't think I spelled it right.
from LAT. Admittedly, get to the game 4, you're feeling
the Rangers, the junior team or some shit.
For the square up, but it is just the most difficult road. Losers round.
Hey, they be filling it up for hockey.
Either team is gonna
Hey, this shit filled up for hockey though. COD, fuck no. Alright, that's what I was curious. Alright, they just don't give a fuck about COD.
Final moments before our pregame gets going. And the Monster Energy pregame there for the Thieves, the get-right game. They've got such a wonderful opportunity here against a team that they've had their number all year long. It has been fantastic. A loss here, oh, that would be something.
And again, that 20-5 map record has
Yes.
been dominant across every single mode, undefeated in control against this squad. So you're going to have to win every single map pick, and frankly, Vancouver might need to win that.
Today is at least Friday, so I'm assuming there'll be more people for the Optic match today. That would be like, I think Optic plays last today, don't they? Or no, I don't know. Let me see. I'm assuming they probably play last again.
I know that, I mean, really, the red cards haven't even been particularly close. LA Thieves, they win by an average of 8.
Okay, they play at 6:30 on Friday, so like everyone is off. Like we'll see how that looks.
Bring your Sunday best.
Because yesterday was still a Thursday, so if it's dead on a Friday, then
If it's any time to break a record, it's here at Champs. Thieves almost ready to roll.
where the phase maps are out, they tweet them out. Let me look.
One of the most underrated.
Hold on, I gotta tweet my shit out. I
He's been
forgot.
underrated for an incredibly long time. At what point do we just rate him as a good player, right?
Well, the moment for me is when Dashy was talking about it. I remember him playing on like a sub-base in MW3. Nasty didn't get picked up on a team, and he just gave him the gas. He's like, I can't believe this guy's not in the league. Like, that's unbelievable. This second.
Hasi, okay, I'm looking at Hasi.
Solidifies his spot.
Hasi, Protocol, Hasi, Rewind, Hasi, triple Hasi.
Means we are getting
It's double Hasi. I mean, damn.
especially for any team on
I have no
map.
picks on a Hasi. I mean,
2 on this map, single best hill in the game.
I would still do a slasher under on Hasi.
Is a hill that Vancouver Surge need to make sure they have dialed.
But
if you trade out, and go
depending on what the number is, but
against LA, you're happy.
The break will be broken moment. Hydra versus Surge all season long in Hardpoint.
we'll see how this red card is. I have scrap over 30.
Outstanding work from the young Frenchman. His teammate picks up MVP of the regular season. Let's put him to the test. Here we go. Map number 1, LA Thieves taking on Vancouver Surge.
Tripling up over towards big steps as well. Nades out and about. Everybody's got to dodge them. Neptune there for the first blood. But as the trades roll through, Vancouver, they got the extra edge in Nasty. The one to stamp it down. He picks up the 2-piece. Vancouver at the top.
First time to Vancouver, and they're going to hold it for as long as they can. But yeah, an opening salvo. A ruthless onslaught here. The kills have been relatively even across the board. Hardpoint very much in the hands of Surge, and the map presence right now, an interesting moment from Abuza. He's looking to catch a few players out on the approach towards Nu, but what a gunfight. Great timing, 3 dead for a moment there. Thieves on the back foot.
And you have Vancouver handling the spawns perfectly. They know the BS&D spawn was going to be rolling through. If you're clearing that out, that means you're coming over towards Stiggit. That is what Neptune is looking for. So for the moment,
23.5 on slasher. Damn, it's a bit low. I was hoping for like 25.
Lead going into Nu, and P2 again. If you trade P2,
That's like borderline. I don't know.
means you're happy, and even better, Vancouver Surge are there first.
Neptune on the prowl. You'll see him play like this quite a lot. It's Nasty, the man on time. Can he hold it alone? He's doing a fantastic job.
Top 3 teams.
Nep's still on a run. Catches out
I
one
think
player.
FaZe, Thieves, and Optic. I think I would either Optic or Miami in third.
They come a knocking and they come a kicking. That's going to be their time.
Yeah, and this might be the start of the
Well, that's not in order.
spawn trap setup as
But
well. Now Vancouver
in
gets
order is
started.
probably
If you lose this next
Thieves,
set of
Optic,
gunfights, this is
FaZe.
where things can spiral out of control. Good news though, they built a lead, so you can take your time on the kills. Unfortunately for Surge, they're not getting any of that.
Oh, ho, ho, I do the same. A big turn on there.
Keeping mid-map safe. Ghosty now alone in time. Couple of shots in his way. Oh my goodness, the damage on the exit as well. Beautiful stuff there. Surge are going to get in for a brief 10. But the hard point, or the next one, is on the far left-hand side of the map. That is going to be all Thieves if they choose to run towards it. Last few seconds going the way of Surge as they maintain the lead.
And you have number 3 spawning out. So Vancouver Surge, actually, it's going to be a chaotic mini-map. Number 2's in the back. The pinch is going to be rolling through. Scrap, keeping the players containing, forcing the depth spawn. But frankly, I don't know where it's going to be rolling through. You have players all over the place while Surge currently in the time.
Will it be patient or will it be a furious attack? It will indeed be furious. Surge still spawning in the back. For now, not a terrible thing. Neptune, he's on the front door. Cuts his way in. Wonderful 2. That's 3 dead in the feed.
Yeah, the one small mistake. Neptune slipped the net, got through the setup, and well, he is going to deliver his team the time, maintaining this lead that they got right from the jump on P1. And I mean, here we are in a P3. It's again a pinch spawns rolling through. Surge though handling it heads up and aware, and Abuza has come.
I think Thieves is undefeated on this, aren't they?
Surge, they really wanted to
I think they're like 9-0 or something.
They're out. What a moment
on Red Card Hardpoint.
Thieves spawn deep. They are
Let me look.
for now. Surge, can you contain them? The answer is, oh yeah, baby! What a win from Nasty. 10 kills for Abuza, 0-4 now as well. A spree on everyone from Surge.
In Vancouver Surge, they won the opening break. They've also won every single rotation. Nasty pushed out to the front, 0-4 the Collector inside of the time. And Nasty trying to give you something extra. At least gets one before he falls. And the job for his teammates right now looking easy. Vancouver Surge, this is as good as it gets on Red Card. They've built an 80-point lead.
Wonderful lead. And they're keeping that hard point very safe and secure. Snug in the hands of Surge. Ghosty on the approach now, and it's going to be a foot race towards time. Numbers are there. Abuza over the top. Trophies in play.
I just checked. They're 10-0. This will be their first loss.
And the guns are screaming.
They're getting pissed on, so.
And this is every single hill right now being won by Vancouver Surge. They traded out 50-50 on the P2 in an opportunity maybe to win the rotation again. As good as it gets for the Vancouver, let's go for a listen in.
I'm sure they're picking. I take the info. I don't see me. Not sure. I'm senior on H1. Paper. Come on. Waiting for you. Camera. Nice. I stuck me. Take it on. Take it on. Take it on. Take your time. He jumped out. Go first when he's complete. I got you. You're walking. You're under ticket. Close on time. Under ticket. He's close. Their camera. One camera is offside. Take your time. Okay, break. Oh, he can jump. Take your time. We're gonna time. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking. Right, anyone go? I'm just twice. Shot him. So sure. Look at ticket, champ. I'm looking to me. Get one. Nice. Paper. One shot. Paper. I'm gonna tell fast. I'm gonna tell. Go play, Jordan. I spawn long. I can help you. Listen. Don't take one time. One outside time. Okay. I'll help you, Brian. That's fine. I'll open the elevator for you guys. Wouldn't be Cindy, guys. Okay. Just I'm taking the elevator. I'm going to top right the trap. Okay. Deals out of Ambi. Yeah, I'm gonna play the guy. One sec. One is been pure. I'm playing six. Maybe one ticket. There's two. Ticket. He flew me.
Alright, it's not like they can come back. It's not like crazy. They always do start slow, so we'll see the second rotation. The kills are like not too far off to have double their points, honestly.
One is in you already. Pretty sure Coach is in. I want H1. Nice. Some time. Watch out, Shane. I'm turning. I'm leading. I'm dead. Sidewalk probably. I wanted to push up fires. Okay.
Why they flipped it? They might have just fucked up. Now they're getting splits.
Where you going?
Hardpoint corner.
That's fine, take it down.
Are you playing that?
Yeah, we
Just
should play
ball
this.
down.
Okay,
Okay.
play this.
There's two it. Down, Paco.
I've got to stay
Down to one shot on time. Champ.
Yo, I'm playing
I
top
need
third.
this.
I'm jumping
I need
on
this.
top third.
Nice, good.
Back on me.
He's
Hey, lights, reflicking lights.
I don't have it.
We needed their best, and we are certainly getting it so far. Surge maintaining a lead that we have not seen in a long time.
Handling the battles on P2 every single time and going 50-50, and they might not have won this rotation, but Neptune is keeping that time white. He gets dropped by a pistol, and LA Thieves collecting, but an 80-point deficit. Vancouver Surge, well, they've been surging indeed.
See if our champions can pull this back. What a gap to close. Ghosty now from the outside. Looking for one or two more here. Hydra finds his in the feed. Traded out. Right flank wide open now as Neptune battles forward. Ghosty and Envoy on time. And that's going to be a break. Can Ghosty get this next one? Thieves are doing what they can to pull this back.
And he is twisted. He is going back and forth, swapping weapons.
Okay, hold on.
And you have number 8 on the
They
mid
might.
now, taking long routes. Vancouver Surge
It's
just
doable
got
now.
on this hill, and now it is just desperation.
If they
to
get a good hold
out
on
of your
stage.
spawn. Neptune attempting to deliver, and he's got it. You get the extra kills. You flip
Never
this
mind,
one
they
off
just
your
got
head,
pissed
and this
on.
will be
And that's it.
another rotation won by Vancouver
They-
to P5.
they out
get
of
their
the-
first again.
It just went 4 days.
This stage has treated them
Never
real
mind.
good. Trophies in position. Nasty through mid. Can he find the second? No need. Thieves now fight their way forward. An open plat to play.
They got the cuts though. 0-4 playing a cheeky spot. His teammate in time. Well, doesn't win the gunfight. Envoy's gonna drop him. Neptune gonna be contesting. 0-4, the cleanup crew is there. And again on P5, LA Thieves have not been afforded any degree of momentum. Surge right now maintaining that 80-point lead.
Staggered deaths again from the Thieves, one at a time. They're forced to trickle their way towards the point, and that's where the kills will come in. Lovely work again on the wall bangs. 0-4 now looking for the reinforcements, can't get it. Ghosty with another sweet 2.
Yeah, Ghost has been on point. He's doing what he can, swapping weapons and everything. But with the break is in, final 20 seconds going to go to LAT. And they might have the opportunity to win the rotation as well. Hydra's going to be the first one here. 0-4 looking to hunt him down. And successful. He got the king.
That is spectacular. 0-4 now another problem to deal with. The name is
Bro.
Stun connects and he gets it. That's people.
Ever since 04 started pulling out this AR, he's actually like way better now.
Need the kills. He got the initial time. You're playing for the picks. He got the airs in the right spot. If Booza might drop, that is an unimportant death. His teammate's still in the right spots.
That's the kills there though. Thieves starting to whittle them down. That's a couple clean ones. Nasty goes as well. The Thieves are in. The Thieves have got time. Can they hold this?
Well, still a 60
Look at it. This guy always has AR out now. That actually made them better, I guess.
A little bit spread out, and the momentum may be starting to change. But every single kill Vancouver gets is going to set them back. But they're not getting them. This is going to be another clean.
Okay, hold on.
Down, and LAT got him in the spawn
Starting
blender.
to pounce. They're starting to move. We're starting to get things going real quick here from the Thieves. You've got a lovely hold here on stage. We're going to go back to the middle. Hydra.
Bro, if he would have got that kill, would have been
04
insane.
fights, lives another day.
And he's still just slowing him down so much. Things are getting intense. The comeback is in. It is real. And for Thieves, we'll go for the listen in.
Ticket weak and 1 mid edge. I knew. He didn't gate on, ran on ticket.
Yeah,
Ran on ticket. One's already mid edge.
They're already mid edge.
Nice. They already go full. Kill this guy hedge. Focus hedge.
Bro, Hydra moving crazy. Hold on.
Could be sage.
Yeah, probably is.
I'm rushing this.
Yeah, you go for it. I'd send him. Yo, S2 behind you. S2. Nice.
Looking red hedge. I have yellow hedge.
Yo, pitch up by the way. I want SQ. Someone be search.
In top right ladder. Ticket. Both ticket. What's that?
Our side ticket and default.
They can't let him get time on P1, bro. Hello? Okay. Okay. I need 4 kills out of scrap, man. Bro, Hydra's fucking going crazy. Someone gotta fucking help this guy, man. I don't think he knows he's here. He doesn't know. Oh, now he does. Oh, this is tough. Nah, yeah, that's tough.
Surge with a late break. Here we go. Ghosty, you got to get yourself in there now, mate. That's the contest.
3 down.
Again.
No, I need 1 from scrap, man. Oh my god. Why are these guys getting pissed on, man? God damn.
Nearly untested, unbreakable on red card. Surge draw first blood.
And you could hear the difference in the listening.
God, dude.
Surge were ripping and roaring, dialed in.
Do these guys suck, man? I think they suck, man.
LA Thieves known for their slow starts, and they got one there on red card. First loss all year, and quite frankly, Surge picked them apart. When we look at that game flow chart, even on the P1s, Surge was able to find the separation.
Does this guy suck?
Held them on their best hill, and lights out performance.
Every other AR.
35
Abuza has 35. That should have been scrapped, man. Why are these guys getting pissed on, man?
Unbelievable work. There's 14 kills from Neptune from within.
Oh my god.
Unreal. Massive hard.
Is this guy actually pissed at champs? Like, there might need to be a discussion about this guy, man.
Final score on this last red card hardpoint duel.
This guy's fucking pissed at champs.
And that's old reliable for LAT. That is a map they go into it almost thinking it is a guaranteed dub. Vancouver Surge going to strip that away. In the P1s again, they were able to find the separation, and both the P2s were honestly interesting examples where Vancouver Surge gets like 4-man wipes right there in the feed. It's when that clean house. 10 seconds later, LA Thieves are back inside the time, but they trade out 50-50. And even in the moment, you got the 80-point lead. It is these routes by Neptune.
Someone gotta help Hydra, man. That guy was actually moving crazy with no help, bro.
Out of that spawn trap, make sure LA Thieves don't get that momentum rolling, and they win every single rotation. See your P4 getting underneath the stage. That's where Neptune collected all.
Dude, also, Thieves' search was fucking awful yesterday, so like they might be fucked actually. That was supposed to be like a free win for them, map 1.
Unbelievable stuff from them to push that lead further forward. Thieves with a last-minute surge here. A true resurgence and a sign of life for them, which is what you sorely needed. You see the 5-3, the 6-3 there from Scrap and Hydra. They were cooking. Abuza puts them both to bed in the final seconds there. It was a perfect stand.
Net ring.
Game from Surge.
There's not a chance, man.
Performance at Major 4 by DreamHack. We've almost forgotten how good
These guys are even worse in grand finals than Scrap.
Lights out through stage 2 and
It might be an
stage
optic
3.
ring, actually.
I have no moment to talk about that first P1, 26 seconds. They go into P4, that stage hill. That is where Neptune was getting every single one of those objective kills and just making sure the P2s never get set up, never let LAT get out of control in any capacity. They did their job, and they did it extremely well.
Unbelievably well. The best you could have asked for there. Well, the LA Thieves, one of their best maps gone.
They picked that, I'm assuming? Yeah, they did. Now it's 3 fucking Surge picks. Hey, they might be fucked, man. They might lose. Hey, they might get double rounded, bro. I think they're about to get double rounded, bro.
Deliver, and is where you really start to feel the pressure. So you might have some
like,
veterans on the side of LA.
I don't know what's like they losing that red card after they pick Team A is like pretty bad.
All go through the net, and it sort of alleviates a little bit, but it's gonna be a difficult thing because now Vancouver Surge, you could see their reactions after they got that map 1 win. They're feeling it.
They wanted to talk a little trash, they didn't. Nasty looked across the stage for a second, then was like, no, it's about the boys, let's get this done. We are not out of the woods yet. In fact, far from it. Red card, S&D. How are we feeling about this one for the Thieves?
I mean, this is certainly a map that they're dialed in on, right? You got Hydra, he's been using those cheeky wall bank spots over by bleachers as well. He's been doing it all year long. They have a massive amount of repetitions on it, and it's a map for Vancouver Surge on the flip side. That's an interesting story. At the start of the year,
Optic plays at like, I don't know, in like 4 hours, 3-4 hours.
Brought Neptune on the roster. They started to figure things out, and they have evolved their red card gameplay over the course of time. You need the goods. It is chance.
They're playing Toronto.
Going against the 1 seed, trying to take the top dogs down. They got the advantage. Keep it going.
Keep it going, indeed. Momentum from the hard point is one hell of a drug, folks. Ride that through the search and destroy, because as we know, control has always gone the way of the Thieves. They've been so good at the mode.
Surge is also pissed at S&D. Alright, hold on. Thieves might have some hope, man.
Search and destroy. Map number 2, here we go.
They're 0-5 in their last one.
Well, all 4 grouped up together. Seemingly not wasting
be the
any
battle
time.
of piss,
LAD
man.
is very standard setup on the defensive end, but this might be steamrolling Neptune. Yeah, he's getting active. He is running straight at them.
Hey, he's done it nearly undetected. Oh, 2 of them. 0-4's here as well. Hello! Ghost is gone. Next up. Oh, Scrap and Hydra find theirs on the reload. 0-4's going to pick up another one. So now it's a 1v2, one boy all alone. He's got a boozer on 0-4 to contend with. They're over by the A-bomb site, and he knows the heat map is red hot right now.
And the second you kick open that door, bullets start rolling through. You got 0-4 roaming around. They're going to have a matchup in the depths of spawn. 0-4 pressure's on, but once you get the intel, you play it different. 0-4 just trying to slow him down.
It's the old left, right. Which way is he going to show up? Abuza now here with the long-range coverage.
He's dead.
The old flank, perfect read, but not enough.
The best teams. I actually don't know who the fucking best team is anymore. It's supposed to be Thieves, but they're getting pissed on. So, maybe Optic? Miami? I don't know.
As soon as he gets the contact on Envoy, no ego Childs, no over Childs, waits for Abuza to get in position and waits for the information. Veteran stuff there out of 0-4.
Envoy, a player we know able to hit the 1v3, 1v2 clutches. We've got plenty of them on the year. And they shot that one down immediately. What a lovely first round there from Surge.
Yeah, I mean, again, they ran it down. I mean, absolutely running it down towards the A site. So hyper aggression on a map like Red Card, a little atypical, but that is the evolving of their strats.
Defensively, Surge this time around, there's no running at nothing, and that's because they've thrown a sweet nade. Tactical's being thrown there from Neptune, so empty pockets right now, but a kill on the board in the first.
I promise Scrap is just checked right now, bro. They just got pissed on map 1. He's getting fucking spawn naded map 2. This guy's pissed. He might be done. That might be it for him, bro. That guy, his mental's done, bro.
What a sweet corner, but wait, another. Con gets for the second player. Abuza picks up a kill elsewhere, so now Hydra 1v3. Here we go, mate. 1v2.
Bro,
the roam is on. The corners have been found, and has he been identified?
What if, dude? If Thieves loses right here and gets top 8, and then FaZe gets like top 6 or something,
not equipped for the job. 30 seconds to go. Has to get
they might have to combine for like a real super team.
We're within effective range. Abuza gun up at the ready, but wait for it. He's been read, and the trade was there.
They would actually have to do something.
And just uncomfortable, man. I'm telling you, he gets that first kill on the player up top. You get the AR.
So what would even? It would be, dude. Scrap, Cell, Hydra, and Simp. That's actually like a super team.
That is damage to your legacy.
Because both of them gonna be pissed off, so they might be like, "No, we need to make like a real super team."
A first blood on this map with no response.
Like that would actually be a super team.
Alongside, I do believe it was 0-4, yeah. So the old 1-2 hit.
But I don't know.
Cracks through even the finest of flak jackets. Nasty carrying the bomb for his boys now as he makes his way forward. Round 3 into Ticket we saw. Lovely opening damage there from Envoy. A Semtex to keep those players at bay if he needs to, but for now it's a shuffle. The LA Thieves, all them moving. Scrap gets there a second late, and now the B-bomb site flooded.
LA Thieves, they have the swarm though. They got 2 players on the pinch. Abuza, big responsibility, and he gets one and gets out another untraded first blood.
Boy, they're on the crack. Here we go. Close corner covered. Neptune out of the play. Man advantage Surge.
Scrap.
1v3. Hydra
I don't think like
again. Can he get himself into a position?
I don't think Sip and Abe are gonna split up, but it's getting to that time where Sip might need to have to think about it. Because the next game's supposed to be just like this game, and Abe's not that good at this game. And the next game is just like it. So I don't know.
He gets the kill and gets out. LA Thieves, their teamwork for the moment, non-existent. They got to dig deep and figure something out, and figured out quick. Vancouver, I mean, this is a speedy Red Card we're playing.
The walls are closing in quick here for Thieves, and that pressure is becoming palpable.
He did play good yesterday. He was the only one that played good yesterday.
Unheard of.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Time to pull one off. A team more than capable. 2-2 split here from Surge.
But Abe's also the oldest one on that team, isn't he? I think he's the oldest one.
Timing bad. First blood.
Well, you'll take that, and again, it is untraded. Now on the flip side, oh wow. Vancouver Surge, they've stacked up the B site, expecting the pressure to be quick. LA Thieves, though, they're playing mind games. They're leaving both sides open, but there's the pick. Nasty catches an errant Ghosty. Now we got a 3v3.
That is a great 3v3 to be had at an open B-bomb site, though. Thieves are going to move on in. Space to play with here. Retake now has to happen from Surge. Is that going to be the bomb plant? Yes, it will. All right, here we go. Nasty hits a wrap. 2 players through the side doors. Game on. RC. 04 starts it up for 2. What is that? 04 conquer the next. Envoy now back.
Bro, they're going home, bro.
The wrap.
Double around. Hey, Nade's not streaming, is he?
For something sensational here.
I'll check. I don't think he is.
Byron Plumridge.
Nate isn't streaming this, is he? If he is, he probably turned it off. Hold on. Let me make sure he's. I don't think he don't be streaming these. Oh, he is. CS2 grind. There's no way he's opening cases. Is he even watching? I think he is. No, he's watching. He's watching. Wait, why is Tim on the screen? What is this? I'm confused. Why is he not showing the game? He has Tim's stream on this screen, I think. I'm actually confused on what's going on. Yeah, he's watching Tim open cases, but he's watching the game. Okay, I don't know. We'll come back. I don't know. I'm a little confused.
04 Neptune once again. Ruthless aggression forward. Scrap. What can you do but trust your teammates? The trades are on and a man advantage once again for Surge.
Envoy and Hydra trying to bail him out. Bomb not yet planted. Vancouver Surge trapped now around the site, but with the man advantage, are they really trapped?
Yeah, Hydra, give me one at least. That's what you're asking now. Make this doable.
Yeah, but he's streaming it anyway. If you're gonna stream, I literally see him looking at it on. If he's gonna stream anyway, you may as well put it on the screen. Why is he streaming it and then not streaming it? Oh, brother. Oh, it's over, dude. Oh, brother.
It's unheard of. Ice cold. Neptune plays the 1v1 to perfection. Map points.
Bro, Hydra don't lose those. It's really over for them.
Nightmares about his 1v1 loss to Scrap on the dealership.
It's actually over, bro.
And he got it at Champs.
I don't know. Thieves lost by like 40 or something. They were pretty much losing the whole game.
Here we go. The super team title.
Bro, they're getting 6-0'd, man.
Your membership in the
Ghosty Donut. Scrap got one. Hey, Hydra need to make a team change, honestly. What is Scrap doing? He's just standing there.
Thick as thieves, they are shoulder to shoulder now, desperately trying to pull the round that they sorely need.
What is going on?
Is anybody home? Abuza's patience being put to the test.
First player I saw use this spot was Scrap. Abuza, learning from him.
Huge amount of respect being shown on
NBA terms.
Abuza, yeah, we go. Teamwork. Ghosty finds his second kill.
This is kind of like when the Knicks beat Boston, I guess. Like a decent team beating like the favorite, I guess.
Got him. Thieves are on the board. From tragedy to a slight triumph. Sometimes you only need one.
And it is worth mentioning on the first blood front, you've had 5 for Vancouver Surge. Only a single one so far from LAT. But in this round, Ghosty delivers. He was sitting on the donut cam. He was able to give you 2 signs of life.
They're not making a 05 comeback, bro.
Is it a sign of life or is the last twitch before the doctor calls it? We'll find out. It's 5-1. Vancouver Surge still sitting on map point. You've built yourselves possibly the most plush bed imaginable. Egyptian cotton, all the ply count you could ask for, lads.
Yeah, and a wide open A side. Scrap's going to be overlooking, but he can be overwhelmed. 2 players thinking about the flank. Nasty. This is his responsibility.
This isn't like a crazy upset. The crazy upset was yesterday.
It's the 3rd time the charm for the Thieves to read it. Neptune and 04.
Boston was like the fucking miracle win.
Number 3 on the flank, though. Envoy's gotten.
Surge is like a top
pick this up in the meantime.
5 team.
Pierce. If you're LAT, you don't want anyone to fall. You want Envoy to get to work.
They know something's happening, but can you get any production done before Envoy strikes? And he is moving as quick as he can. Scrap's first blood certainly helps. Here we go. Envoy, if you position yourself so perfectly, wait. Ghosty under a Halo 556. Backs up.
And I mean, you got everybody here. And bomb down, an extra kill, and a 3 versus 2. Nasty's able to pick up 1. And there falls 2, and 2 versus 2.
Hydra now on the wrap. He's got himself in a great position. Full HP alongside Scrap. Timing is magnificent. Nasty has to recover the bomb and win the 1v2.
Okay. I mean... Okay. No. Wait, 5-0 comeback would actually probably flip their whole tournament around. I feel like they'd be good again if they make this comeback.
Get a little bit of action going as well. He finds 2 in that round. Vancouver Surge, though, go back to the defensive end. You can go for the standard setups. The play has to come to you.
It's been 2 rounds in a row now from the LA Thieves when they needed them the most. Surge, at some point, it's going to get in the back of your head, lads, that you are not out of the woods. 3 from Hydra, 2 out of Scrap. Here we go, Envoy with a bomb. Typical look from Surge.
And the battle for the first blood commences. A massive difference maker on a map like Red Card. Shots getting exchanged all over the map, but again, default setup effectively from Vancouver Surge on the defensive end. And that bomb leaning towards the A site. So Scrap right now, he's just looking for a pick if he can find it. Great damage being done, and that might be the go button on the other side of the map.
He's got to get going. Yeah, Hydra's itching to get his way through the middle of the map. Envoy, he's the man on reconnaissance now. Abuza with the cross.
Abuza has a perfect...
magnificent position to be in. What a win!
Wait, Envoy won that with a sub.
And he's gonna get the bomb down. Nasty looking to pierce
What
the
the
setup.
hell?
That is an untradeable.
Wait, how did he win that?
4 versus 2. LA Thieves, they got it.
0-4, fighting in, can't get it done. Neptune
That's a fucking
1v4.
crazy win.
The bomb planted as well. Take your pick, lads. Who's gonna get the last kill?
Hold on.
And it's 3 in a row.
Okay, I feel like, okay, when you're up 5-0,
Certainly can feel that tide turn.
5-1, you're like, whatever, they got around. 5-2, you're like, all right, whatever, like, it's good. 5-3, you're like, okay, guys, you know, hey, we got to lock in, guys. Hold on. It's starting to be like, you get a little nervous. Like, hey, guys, we got to focus up, man, in this map.
Delivering right now for their team.
And there's a serious change in the demeanor of the
Hold
Thieves
on.
stages of the
One more, and it's like, oh, guys.
now much more effectively. Game plan is on.
It's getting a little bit concerning now.
Can you make it 4 in a row? Can we get back to even field? No nades this time from 0-4. It's just intel.
Yeah, a lot of
If Thieves wins this round, I think they make the comeback. I think they'll do it all. 5-4, I think Surge is going to actually be nervous at 5-4.
Surge looking a lot less comfortable than round 1. Again, they started this game.
Uh-oh, hold on.
In the mouth and running it down. Now it's
Hey, this is great for my control unders.
View along the watchtower.
I need Surge to choke this and then get pissed on in the control. Oh my god. I promise Surge is nervous. I promise they're nervous.
right next to the bomb.
They are nervous. That's it. It's over.
But they are waiting.
Hey, their mental is over.
LA Thieves, they're not making
Now they're
mistakes.
nervous as hell.
Tensed up.
And now Thieves is like delusional. They're feeling so good.
Couple of tags and nothing here from 0-4. He's not going to be able to make anything happen. The clock is ticking, the time is dwindling, and the middle of the map is not safe to go. Net.
There's no time. Look, they're playing scared now.
Brought down by Neptune trades, yes.
Oh wait, we're
2v2.
choke. Okay, 2v1.
Scrap makes it now a 2v1
That's
and it's
it.
over. It's 4 rounds.
Look how they're
in
playing.
a
They're
row.
playing scared now.
Thieves are alive and kicking.
Hey, this shit might. Hold on, bro. Hey, wait a minute, man.
Double-digit kills for Envoy. There for the final one in the round. In a suffocating one is that. Vancouver Surge, they have lost the pep in their step. They have lost their confidence. They are not playing active right now. Got to dig deep and make the adjustment. LA Thieves, they've started to figure you out.
Yeah, they've lost all first bloods. They're unable to play the aggressive game they want to. It is being read. It is being dealt with. The Thieves are 1 away from equalizing.
And a 5 streak for Scrap.
Bruh.
3 streak right now.
Do they have a streak?
Towards the B site, and Neptune is the
Scrap's about to get. Well, he needs like 2 kills, I think,
You see
actually.
the idea, Hydra. He's trying to get a little bit active, wait for the contact.
Hydra has an
and the go button.
RC. Oh, if he would have got that
A little
kill.
bit of love. And lovely trophy coverage as well. Those nades are getting nowhere.
And this
Scrap's
is so
going
much
in.
noise. Yeah, Vancouver Surge, they've triple wrapped back over towards B, but that bomb is over by the A site. 0-4, though, is hearing this glass being broken. And Vancouver Surge starting to roam back towards A.
Neptune and Hydra are the 1v1 on the B-bomb site. Envoy now towards middle. Exchange of gunfire. Hydra still teetering on the edge of the B-bomb. Nasty's first blood. The final turn here.
I don't think he saw him in that corner.
They have not vacated B. Nep
Oh,
does it again.
I don't know.
4v2.
Why did he do that?
And they're not even planting the bomb just yet. You're trying to find picks before you make that commitment.
Nah, that's
Envoy.
just it, bro. I don't know why he
He's
just
trying
ran
to
in there like that.
calculate, but you are simply running out of time.
Can he pull this together? Again, you've got yourselves on towards the backside of B. You don't have a lot of lines of sight here to work with. He's been gunned, and there we go, Ghosty. The last man alive for the Thieves, and he finds one. He can get the second, but you cannot get the third.
Got to.
Crisis.
If Hydra could have got a kill in B, I guess. I think at least Thieves isn't like demoralized anymore, you know?
And Seattle, dare I say it, Vancouver Surge.
They're not like they were, dude. If they would have got 6-0'd, I think they would have been like fucking demoralized.
We'll take that, just like Surge.
Now they're like,
potentially all the way to the bank.
they should win his control still. I think.
What a way to
I don't
start
know.
this series.
They're like the best control team ever, but.
I know LA Thieves, they were chirping at Vancouver Surge early in this year, said you'll never meet us in a grand final again. They were wrong about that. And now they're meeting them in an elimination battle. Losers round 1. Vancouver Surge, they can taste it.
Envoy, what a performance. 10-7, 4 straight rounds in a row. An unbelievable effort, not to be too dissimilar from the Hardpoint. The comeback there was great as well.
Ghosty had 1,000 damage for 4 kills.
This is it. This is the end of the line.
Damn.
Old Faithful. Vault Control coming up next. Vault Hardpoint after that, and of course the Rewind, Search and Destroy. If 5 is to be where we go today. For now, Surge 2-0. About to eliminate the first seed. It's to the deck.
Hey, Surge is plus 300 to win map 3. You put what? You put 100 on Surge to win the control. Wait, you have 100 to win 600? Can you bet? What's Steve's odds? I would bet the other side. Don't cash it out.
I mean, you know, they came out.
What odds do you have for Thieves? You can bet on Thieves and you'll make more than cashing it out.
With the AR, he has been fantastic here. You're seeing a lot of that from him here today. Just right from the get-go, winning all the rotations on red card, and then in Search and Destroy, dominating the First Bloods throughout those first 6 rounds. And I mean, Thieves in the past, they have been a team that has had these slow starts, but this is just not the time for that, right? And you're in a losers round 1. I think the one thing for Thieves, the silver lining, maybe.
I don't know. I just ain't got shit to post.
They got going a little bit. You saw the comms. Yeah, maybe a little more rounds in a row look good. Yeah, exactly that. But I mean, yeah, pressure is very much on.
I
mean, listen, guys, like, I'm truly at a loss for words right now. I mean, coming into this series, you're looking at the map layout, Allie, and you're like, okay, if we get to game 4, Surge got some life. You know, they got their vault Hardpoint. You look at the map 1, red card Hardpoint.
Minus 300?
10 and they were literally undefeated.
If it's minus, here, you wanna, if you can get, I don't know, you got good ass odds, hold on.
Ultimately closing it out. And then we get to this Search and Destroy. Large majority of it, like no First Bloods on the side of LA Thieves, like had to dive deep into their bag. Scrap starting to reel them back into the game, but yes, Vancouver today completely different team.
I'll just show you. I can show you this right.
You
said you got what? You got them at plus 600?
Some time to train to right their wrongs, and you know they've been grinding.
You said if you can get them at minus 300.
We had Lottie catching up with the great.
What are they offering you as a cash out?
Matchup, and well, Ray was pretty excited for this.
You said they offer you 60, right? It's not much of a difference.
Now you're going to be playing LA Thieves, and
but you would technically make a little more.
About some maybe
usually the cash out is like shit.
How you're going to handle them this time around? I know that you've met them previously in grand finals, and it's been a 4-0. What's different about this time?
Yeah, it's like it's just like a $15 difference. I mean, if you want to take it.
So I mean,
I will say,
so we obviously were
Thieves is like the best control team ever, but they did lose yesterday, and they look like shit. So I don't know.
But we've had I think the difference this time, we've had a lot of time to prepare when our mentalities and how we want to go about certain things. Few surprises, I think, to most, maybe a little bit coming up in how this match goes, but hopefully all the work we've been putting in pays off.
Thank you so much, Rambo. I appreciate it. Best of luck today, and I hope I don't have to see you guys out the tournament. I want to interview you once again.
I hope not either.
Rambo was there with Empire when they won their World Championship, trying to lead Surge as deep as they can go here in the 2025 Call of Duty Championship, and they are one game away from breaking into this top 6 and, more importantly, taking out one of the biggest threats in the tournament. But we looked at the maps and modes.
Yeah, it's. I think it's you just have to like super chat or something. I don't know how to do the donos on YouTube, honestly. It should pop up. Well, I think. Yeah, I think it'll pop up.
But when you go down 0-2
in the chat at least.
like this,
Hold on.
There's anything is possible for the side of Vancouver Surge.
That was my 04 looking. He kind of been pissing on him. I gotta stop disrespecting 04, man. Why is this site fucked up? What the hell? Why does it look like this? Did they change the site? What is going on?
Joe, if they
Why does it look so weird?
Do you think LA Thieves battle back?
Am I insane?
Listen,
What's happening?
Surge, a Surge fan, you want this over now.
Okay, I don't know. Something wrong with the site. 04 is +7. I need him to go negative like 9 in this control. Can he do that? Probably not. This guy's different with the AR.
Game number 3, Vancouver. Can they seal the deal? We send it to the casters to find out.
Yeah, I need him to go like
Thank you so much,
-9.
Des. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're going into control now. We've got a full and chance. I mean, as far as this series has gone, and of course, Ray, the coach there of Vancouver Surge on stage talking about it, they've done their homework. They've annihilated every single pain point they've had against this team.
Yeah, I mean, neutralizing the most lethal threats of LA.
It's all good, bro. Appreciate you.
I mean, a perfect record on red card.
I think Thieves will win this, right? Bro, they literally let me go look real quick. What is their actual control record, bro? They've lost like 7 controls the whole year. Let me see. Why is their site fucked up, bro? Alright, look, they've lost. They're 42-10 in control on the year. So like, I mean, they're 18-4 on Vault itself. I mean, they've only lost this map 4 times the whole year, so I don't know. Surely they'll win this, right?
Perfect marks on your homework if you can take him into control. And for Vancouver Surge, what a historic moment this could be. Vault has not been kind.
I do need unders though. Wait, I need Ghosty and Abuza. Who did I say? Abuza under 21, Ghosty under 23. We'll see.
And when you're looking at the records,
what's the map for? Let me see. The map for is what? Rewind? Bro, what's up with the site, bro? It's like fucked up. They don't even have the maps up. Am I insane? Is this me or is this site fucked up? Why is it like shifted over? I don't know what's going on, bro. It's Vault. Ooh. Surge is very good at Vault, actually.
Real soon. Boing. Nope. That's fine. Still going to get up there in time, but there we have Envoy. First in, and it is a clean and perfect start here for the
Thieves control. They already got them trapped.
They're getting to work.
Hold on. They're blocking P2. Spawning deep. Hold on.
How it goes, but as good as it gets for the opening break, a couple trades rolling through, but anywhere you try to go, you get picked apart. Finally, a little bit of momentum. They get 3 down in the feed.
I think Miami, right?
Get to any zone uncontested.
Oh, Boston. I'm not buying it on Boston yet.
Step 2, try to get some form of mid-map presence.
Thieves might just be pissed. You know what I mean? If they lose here again, that makes that Boston win not look as good.
And we're doing a lovely bit of work, lads, to hold this one down. Abuza finds a
and I think Miami's pretty good.
That's good trust in the setup as well. You see Nasty holding the exact same angle, and honestly,
these might just be absolute piss, man.
2 kills, and I mean, the perfect setup, nice little bounce back.
They can't do anything, man.
They got a 2-life lead.
They're not bad whatsoever. Opening spree did not necessarily go their way. Nasty throwing some mean shoulders. It's Ghosty from behind, but on towards B. And 04 pressing forward as well, so creating a lot of space. Vacating the B zone.
They lost art. Yes, they will be going home. Top 8, double rounded. They will probably be on fucking suicide watch.
Neptune loves to take a gunfight. You gotta hit that last bullet in a scrap though to get the kill. He does.
Oh, net shitting on him.
There we go on a B. Nasty getting the capture.
Oh, brother.
This is a raunchy look from Surge. finding great kills across the map, but slow progress at B.
Yeah, 3-life lead as well. Ghosty falls, make it 4. You got a little bit of an advantage there, and you got plenty of time to work with. Vancouver Surge, as far as control goes, best opportunity they've had. Great comms rolling through for the one-shot call out, but Neptune by his lonesome on the zone falls, and now it's only a 2. Make it 3-life lead being maintained by Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver has been an amazing turn since the opening break, but still lots of time. 1 minute 10. 6 lives of the Thieves to deal with.
Bro, Carolina is, I think, a different story, right? Like, they actually suck.
Now you start to draw them out.
I don't think Carolina, I mean...
Chevrons go red. You know there's a player in the zone alongside you. So
that would be like a Boston beating Thieves level upset.
Get the tags, play off the information. You're playing
Like,
around of S&D where
Carolina's actually terrible.
You got Nasty with the gunny.
Big gunny indeed. Last man, Ghosty. And that'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. First round to Vancouver.
Oh, brother. They lost the defense, man. These guys are terrible. Hey, they're actually terrible, bro. They're getting pissed on. Nasty's 11-3, man. What's going on? What the hell is happening in the world, man? They lost the defense on lives.
Well, Nasty converts it, as does the team. And a round 1 offensive win.
Oh no, man.
These guys can taste it.
Thieves attack. Thieves have been here all year long. The finest team in control to do it, but right now they're not exactly looking like themselves. A slight misstep. Is it a sign of the way things are going? Yes. Couple down there for the Thieves. Hydra. He strikes immediately. No more players to be found. That's a clean 3, nearly a 4 dead, but that's going to be go 4 in the middle.
Oh yeah, he went. I was at the minor finals or whatever.
Inside of Art, this is going to be his home.
It's like riding a bike. A and B being captured at the same time.
I don't know, man. All right, Hydra in Art is like, this is the last guy you want in Art, man. Might be a quick O.
It's a single time tick of progress in either zone. Ghosty overwhelmed over towards A. Envoy's been hanging out over towards B. And Hydra at this point,
They just need to kill. Who is that? They need to kill Net.
But Envoy is doing the dirty work. He gets 2 on the zone without any support, and just like that,
Dude, they're actually pissed at defense, bro. They're really good at offense. They lose defense all the time.
The Tour de France right now is Hydra. He is
They might have,
a couple more kills may come his way. Number 6,
they're still absurd at offense.
Staying alive as the A zone is still going.
Yeah, and Hydra just let everybody through though. So you actually have Vancouver Surge. They're going to have the numbers on this engagement. Doesn't mean the team isn't ready for it. You know it's going to be the catwalk pressure. Everybody is
Kinda weird.
towards the zone, and as the trades roll.
You know what? I bet on new patch they would be insane. You know how insane they would be on new patch?
We've been here before.
Because this is still old patch.
In a Ghosty. Trophy's gonna help out. Scrapping on, get the kill.
They might win an offense in like 30 seconds on new patch.
Saves it. Can Hydra win it now? He might be able to. The capture is on. Last hit from Surge. Nasty saves it again.
Well, it is going to be a desperation effort. It is a 10 lives remaining for 1 minute and 30 seconds. You got flood into A zone, and you just got ran over.
Yeah, they just won that offense so quick, bro. I think new patch will be at EWC, I'm guessing. If that, I don't even know, because the new patch has been out for like over a month now or something, right?
From 2 and 9, and in that round,
they still ain't playing on it, so I don't know.
9 and 2, the perfect bounce back round.
1-1. Here are the most dire moment of the LA Thieves 2025 champs. Do their very best to forget how to feel as you just roll through a map and mode that you have had success on all year long. Round 3.
On new patch, it's harder for defense because you spawn further away. So it makes offense like way easier on this map and on Hacienda.
Read that pressure perfectly. Abuza though still able to get 2 kills. The B pressure is going to continue, or maybe you dip out.
Like you see how Thieves all just spawned Art? They wouldn't have spawned there on the new patch.
As his teammates work in the A zone.
Seen a couple of those now. It's really nice. showing face for a second or two, get in and out, keep yourself moving, keep yourself unguessable. And that is what Nasty's doing, applying damage all over the place, but his teammates are gone, so the A play is now...
Wait, Breach and Heretics is also triple Hasi?
Manages to escape spawn, escape the trap.
Yeah, on the new patch, can you see my mouse on the screen? Oh, you can't, but you spawn in the P4 building on the side door. You just hard spawn there. In the bottom left of the map, so it makes B super easy.
I think it's all 4 players now. That's everyone in. The entire team gets involved. They get the capture. They lose a man or two on the exit, but now over towards the B zone if you can, lads. No way. Thieves come in, clean up.
And Vancouver capitalized on the 3-man wipe. Well, LA Thieves just got one of their own, and they flew at their spawn. All 4 players spawn up ammo.
Managed to stay alive though. Again, you don't let that get out of control quickly. Stun checks all the usual places. Trades are good on the exit. One man still left behind. That's scrap, and that's unfortunate timing. 0-4 now out and about.
That is ridiculously heads-up gameplay coming through from 0-4.
Yeah, A is a little easier because you can actually like see Cat off spawn almost. Like you just walk a couple steps and you look through the window, you can see him Cat, but B's like free.
And Envoy's doing the world tour route again. He's made his way towards ammo. This is how the Vault went against the Boston. They couldn't convert. Well, now it's a 2-2 split on either side, and Envoy this time has the AR in hand. Perfect gun for the engagement.
They gotta win this defense, bro. Yes, he's really good with the AR. It's like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like he'd be an AR player, but he's really good with it.
A couple of players over by P2 now is going to be an issue. Hydra now behind enemy lines, and he is there, whittling down the life count, 9-8.
Like, look at him. I feel like if he had a sub out right there, he would have ran at him and died.
Find another win.
This guy's actually an AR player for some reason. I don't know.
Slow play. The car yet to be detonated. The rest of the Thieves now pushing forward. Reinforcements through the middle of the map. Neptune, can he get anything?
20 seconds. Thieves really has to win this round. Never mind. Neptune.
There's 2. The final 4. Either side. One man
4v3.
It's a 4v3 with 10 seconds to play.
And they're going to leave Abuza on the time to stop the clock.
He's on time. The capture is there. Nasty.
Envoy on the pinch.
Stays alive.
Oh, that was a good stun.
Envoy gets his. Man advantage.
Envoy's dead. Oh, never mind. He pissed on him. Oh, it don't matter.
What a round.
Bro, they're losing defenses off lives, bro.
Starting to believe this is it.
Hello? Like, they're getting slayed out.
Their comms have to be on point right now is Vancouver. This is 0-4's sophomore season. It is his 3rd, maybe 4th year of playing competitive Call of Duty at all. He's on the main stage, going against the very best, and that spree he had, just the reads to catch the players.
But they are better at offense, so it's gonna go. Wait, okay, so let's say they win this offense, they'll be tied in ticks. Wait, they wouldn't be tied in ticks because Surge is winning off lives. So Thieves would have defense round 5 because they would have more ticks, and they're gonna have defense and they don't want it, but they're gonna have it.
Not to a team that they've had all year long. Hydra.
Wait, they might be cugged.
Doing his best to
oh, okay, never mind. 0-4 just laid them all out.
And Abuza in the feed, and now looking to drive the Trident of Surge deep into the heart of the Thieves. Into their spawn they go. Nasty looking for an opportunity, but a wonderful defensive play here from the LA Thieves. They're not giving away anything. There's number 1. Number 2's on its way out now as well. It's the pressure being applied. Magnificent.
Those good shit staying
opportunity to get out. 0-4 quickly fills the gap. Oh, what a turn.
Yeah,
wait, that could have been ugly for them. They actually did a good
job.
job.
The map dialed in, and they got lucky to get away from the clutches of those pinches. But a solo cap rolling through. They're looking for the kills.
It's fantastic. The Thieves are in. Lovely work, Dan. Ghosty nearly. The capture and A continues. A single segment gone. Hydra roaming around, providing security if he can. Envoy on the chase, gets it, 2 dead.
Now you got him potentially in the spawn. No, Envoy gonna get cleaned up, but either way, the A zone is gonna fall. It is the slow approach. It is making sure you have the methodical gameplay, and while Scrap gets straight out, the A zone has fallen. 1 minute and 45 seconds for LA to work with.
This is a lovely look from Hydra. He's got himself an angle to play with here. 0-4 gone, the damage dealt. Back to spawn, 2 members of Surge go. 1 man from the middle, 1 man from top. Here come the spawners. An Envoy sends them right back to death.
And well, he's going to check every single corner. 0-4 actually gets a kill before he falls. That's a nice moment for him, but ultimately a 3-life advantage. In LA Thieves, everybody's in the right spot.
Capture is on. The B zone is in their hands for now. Nasty waiting to make his play. Scraps trophy out of commission. And his aims, it's gone as well. Envoy, last man left up to keep this play going, and they're all down. Here goes.
Wait, he actually got cucked right there by the second guy. He would have got that kill.
Get the extra picks, and Abuza gets to calm everything for his teammates. You got ammo control. You're pushed up in their base, and you are in the flow state.
1 minute to go. 12 lives for the LA Thieves. Neptune takes the muffle punch as Hydra finds 2 out of spawn. 3 dead. Straight away on to B we go.
They don't know. Do they know he's there? No, now they do.
He heads up and he's in the right spot to survive.
Envoy now trying to hold the spawn as a bait. Keep them back as long as he can. To the sidearm, to the strider. Can he get a second? No. One man will make his way forward. Ghosty looking for the second tick. He might get it, gets the kill.
They just gotta stay down from him. He might have to push up, bro.
He's not making the impact, but his teammates, when the gunfight, you get him off the B zone.
They got him.
Stabilized 98. 45 seconds in this round. That's a big one. Scrap.
They're just leaving him there. Oh wait, who is that? Hydra's gonna go get him.
Hydra from behind. And patience.
Did he hear him?
Time ticking. 35 seconds to go.
He's waiting for his teammates to get these kills. They're crawling around. He has not been able to find Nasty.
Oh, he
Nasty
left.
is the survivor.
Nasty and Abuza know he's here though. Oh, the shot's there. They know he's in. B-zone capture gone. Abuza catches the player from behind. So there we go.
What the fuck is going on?
Can't get upstairs to save it. Last live surge.
And Nasty got dealt with. This might just be it. Number 1 on the zone is going to be Scrap. As long as you survive, you're good. It's on the die.
What the fuck? Bro, Ghosty had to get that kill. How the fuck Ghosty didn't get the kill in the cross? No, they're good. There's one guy. He's on the point.
Hold it together.
Jesus. Okay, I think Thieves is on defense.
Another shot at redemption in this match.
Well, actually, how many ticks they just had on B? 2?
My heart is pumping.
No, I think Thieves is on defense still.
Yeah, 0-4
I think.
off with the snapper.
Which they don't want to be.
Give them the
But hey, I don't know if they want to be on defense.
Tooth and nail to get that round win. And that is as mixy as it gets. A round 5. And Vancouver Surge will be the team on attack.
Just over an hour ago, crowned the regular season.
But dude, this always happens though. You know what I mean? Like well, usually it goes the other way. Round 5, like offense will win when defense has been winning. So I wonder if like since offense has been winning, now defense wins.
Both zones under threat right now.
And they made the adjustment, a different opening break, but the same idea. You have Hydra.
They're already in art though.
But how much of a threat is he realistically going to be? They've been looking for him the entire time, and now he might just be neutralized. Only a single capture on this zone, but with time being stopped and a 5-life advantage already, this is a massive opening break for Vancouver.
Hydra, can you save it? Oh, not even from the
How the fuck is he? I don't know how he didn't get the kill.
Into the action, he finds 1. Traded out. The B zone now dwindling. Shaky legs.
Oh, brother.
You are sending absolutely everything
These
you've
guys
got to
stink,
save
man.
it. You do. Thieves hold.
And a 4-life advantage, and they have just had
They're gonna lose on lives again, bro.
zone.
They're getting slayed out.
So much time to work with. How many times are we going to say Hydra behind enemy lines? And, well, his teammates are picking up the kills. Vancouver Surge going to be in a bit of a pinch. How many of these players are going to fall? Who's the last man standing? Beat down. They're back in their spawn.
You didn't see him run.
Get behind enemy lines. Ghosty wins a big one. Can he get traded? Yes. 0-4 keeps that back line safe once again.
Nice catch and nice route off of spawn, making sure Thieves can't get the spawn trap blender set up, and Surge still have a
well, Surge has to cap something.
Feel small. And now the objective pressure is starting to set.
Or they're gonna lose on time.
You are not comfortable.
On B zone, still covered in Thieves players. Scrap's already managed to get in towards the back, so that's going to be the reinforcements of Surge in trouble as well. Nasty springs to life. Now looking for Hydra above.
Hello?
Hydra head on a swivel.
What the fuck's going on?
What a moment.
Wait, what the?
He's in. Is this enough to give you boys clearance on towards
Why didn't he never turn around?
0.9 paused. You need a zone for the time. You have to get this. There's a player underneath Ghosty looking to make the play, trying to get him off time, and he does so. And Ghosty, well, he gets traded out, but the B zone
That's
not
a B
gonna fall.
cap.
You need the extra minute.
20 seconds to go, and Abuza lines him up. The damage
That
has
is a
been
B
dealt.
cap.
Finds himself another. The B zone secured. All down
There's
to
no
a minute and
lives.
15 to play.
They're breaking them. All Thieves now going to be coming off the spawn. Vancouver Surge might be breaking them down. A minute and 12. LA trying to survive.
Brother. Oh, that's a big
Couple of kills
2.
going his way. It's nasty.
3, that's big.
Just do what you can to buy
That was really big.
7 lives to the 8 of Surge and a minute on the clock.
Looking for the kills. You got players crawling in your base. Vancouver Surge, they're taking their time.
Look at Ghosty, man. What a heads-up moment, but underneath the armor, nasty sneaks. Can he be dealt with? Thieves now pull back to deal with him, and they get him. 0-4. Fills the hole immediately.
Trade it down.
45 to go.
Wait, Nep got a kill.
Oh.
Wait, Hydra went big. That might be good enough to win them the round.
On the other side of the Thieves, 35 seconds on this. The lines in the sand have been drawn here on Vault. One final battle.
Oh my god, he almost missed.
Abuza with the answer back, 4-3.
No respawn.
They're going to have to touch this zone. LA Thieves can wait for the progress because it is 3 ticks that have to go through.
Scraps there for it.
He's trying to.
Knows exactly where he's going to be. Where
Wait,
the rest
big
of
kill.
Surge? Where are they? 3v3. 10 seconds to go. No one's showing face. It's going to be a last-minute hit.
Oh my god, he did.
Last-minute chance.
It's over. That's it. That's it.
It's a sting. Hydra. 2v1.
No, just stamp it. You don't have to. You don't have to contest it. There you go. Wait,
Is
if
it a
Hydra
sting
does this.
operation? Are the Thieves to be
Oh,
apprehended?
dude.
Vancouver Surge. Behind bars. A generation
Wait, look at Nep. He doing that shit again.
comes to a close. Losers round
Wait, look at Nep. Wait. He doing that shit again.
Is it a sting operation?
Oh, look
Are the
at
Thieves to
that.
be apprehended?
Wait.
Vancouver Surge. Put them behind bars.
He said, Envoy, look at me. You're going home.
Our team comes to a close. Losers round 1 at Champs.
Oh my god, man. Hey, that's my thumbnail, man. Hey, let me get my thumbnail, man. Oh, man. They don't got no beef. I don't think they're not gonna be nothing.
The LA Thieves are taking
Let me get my
Surge
fucking
all
thumbnail,
year
man.
long.
Hey, let me check in on Nate after. Hold on. Let me get my thumbnail, though. Okay, hold on.
Thieves to be apprehended. Vancouver Surge. Put them behind bars.
Dude, they're too zoomed in, bro. Bro, they're too fucking zoomed in, man. Damn.
Are the Thieves to be apprehended?
Okay, maybe this. Let me get them all in the frame, I guess. This will have to do because it's like not as fucking zoomed in, bro. Hold on. And I'm about to go check in on Nate. He turned his shit off or what? He might have. Alright, well, let's see what Nate's doing.
Vancouver playing unbelievable Call of Duty.
He's still live?
I have no idea what to do. I just been waiting out of a spawn trap. It's really up in the air right now. Anything could happen.
All right, anything? How about?
I mean anything, but I need you to.
A Karambit Emerald or Ruby.
I pray to God for times like this so I could rhyme like this.
Like I'm about to be out of cases, bro. I might be tapped over.
Stop,
You might have to play the game.
Stop, please, dude. Do not. Blackout bad. Harvest good.
I'm gonna harvest my nuts.
Sorry, I meant harness.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's butterfly Dopplers in these cases? I don't want one. Actually, I think they're mad valuable. I'll take one. I've changed my mind.
Sing us a song, the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Oh, I just realized we're not in shared chat anymore.
What the fuck happened? Get me back in there.
We have to say AFK, and I don't know how to do it. Wait, did you leave? Hello?
No.
Wait, test. Chat, are you guys there? Hello? Is it just my chat? Hello?
McGowan,
Chat
re-invite
check.
him.
Re-invite him, and he's gonna figure it out on his own.
I don't know how to do it, bro.
Yeah, you just click on the fucking notifications.
What the fuck is this stream? Is he watching?
Pass by. Is this the vagina?
Sounds.
It looks like he's stressing out, but he's like watching, but like not even saying nothing about it. If you look at his cam, he's stressing out, but he's not even like saying nothing about what's going on. I don't even know what. I'm assuming it's the end of the game. He looks stressed.
Oh, we lost. Oh my god.
Oh, there. Okay. I don't think he's gonna even say nothing, honestly. He don't really. I mean, what is there to say, man? They look like this. I mean, I don't know. What do you want to say?
Oh my god. All right.
That's it.
Everything's totally fine.
He's having a fucking breakdown. He doesn't. Why doesn't he just react normal? I don't get it.
God. We just got double OFR'd at fucking champs. Oh my god.
Why is he doing that? It's all right, dude. Why doesn't he just get
I'm having
mad?
a hard time grasping what just happened.
How do you feel?
What's going on?
I feel nothing actually. I am.
That's good.
He's stuttering.
It, to be honest.
He's not even mad. He just he's in shock.
Okay. You'd like to rip some cases?
I would like to watch you open a gold.
All right.
Please.
Wow, that's the gambler one right there. That's a good sign.
All right. Here we go. We're getting the gold.
That's it. He's just not even gonna talk about it, I guess.
Took a pay cut for that. They won 2 majors the year. There's 5 events so far, including this one. They won 2 out of 5. Not bad.
Hey, dude, you got double rounded at champs, man. You don't like. You can't like. Come on, man. You don't say it like.
In here right now to watch me and Tim open up this fucking.
Listen, man. You got double rounded, dude. You can't say it's fine, man. It's not fine, man. Come on, man.
And they're just not taking like the easy way out. I mean,
all right, man. Well, if FaZe loses, I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. I don't know what's scumping them. Let me see what they probably were just like, wow. Let me see. They probably didn't say nothing. They didn't really. They're probably. I mean, they're low key happy. That makes it easier for Optic to win. You know what I mean?
Texas.
Wow!
Let's see.
Yo, Paco, go crazy.
Oh my god, they're tweaking!
It's Paco, he has a stun too. Come here.
Thieves 3-0'd out of champs. Don't you ever!
I told you I'd get you back! I told you! 3 months later!
Wow!
Bro, if you could check my pulse right now, you would fucking...
Wow!
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let's see. Octane might actually be the only one who gets mad. Let me see. Let me see. What is his thumbnail?
What's worse, being a fan of the Cowboys?
Oh, he's sad.
Oh my fucking.
He's sad. Okay, they've probably been bullying him for the last fucking.
Oh my god, there's 4 people chanting overrated.
He actually having a breakdown. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Let me see.
This is gonna be a legacy. This is a legacy.
This is a sting operation. Are the thieves to be
apprehended? Oh my god!
Damn, bro. No, it's fucking Dill. Dill just got fucking peeled out of top art in a 4
Yeah, both of them got shit on.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
A historic moment.
Oh my fucking god, that is an
He's more sad than Nate.
That is an all-time fucking collapse, bro.
Wow. Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a motherfucking breakdown.
Losers round 1 at champs.
Oh my god,
there's 4 people chanting overrated. Oh my god.
Get their first win on the board. And
Vancouver Surge, how
Oh my
you were
God,
getting
bro.
chirped in an
This is crazy.
online minor. We are at
This
Champs.
is fucking crazy.
On LAN, and they beat them down 3-0.
DFR'd
They
after
beat
you.
'em on their best maps. 1-5-1.
They lost back-to-back controls, and they're the best control team of all time.
Yeah, he more sad than Nate, man. They just opening cases up. All right. Well, if FaZe loses, what's the odds? Dude, but Carolina actually sucks though. Like Surge, they were just like they weren't playing well, but they actually are good. Carolina actually had, dude, Dylan Rex, like, come on, man, like, what are we talking about, man?
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
Did they do an interview? Let me see.
They're not great.
Who did they interview?
They played it twice in the last 10 controls that they have played.
Oh, Nasty, hold on.
Like, this is a
Happy to talk to him. We got Blaze with Nasty.
It's Cod Champs, everybody. It's Freaky Friday. Make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. I got Nasty with me. And Nasty, y'all finally got your lick back, okay? Yep. They've been beating y'all all season, but now here in Champs, the last event of the season, you get that win. How does that feel, man?
It feels great. I mean, all year they've been like a hurdle we couldn't cross. And we said we would do our one, and then when they lost yesterday, we were like, this is our time. You know, come in, use the teamwork we failed yesterday, and then that's what happens.
There you go, okay? Now, outside of teamwork, what do you feel like has changed with you guys from the last time you played them to this event?
Honestly, just bringing more vibes, gassing each other, trying to bring confidence. You know, they're a good team. They're going to put you in bad situations. And I feel like that was a big problem for us, that we would kind of get down on ourselves. So just trying to hype each other up.
Yep, definitely hyping each other up and making sure you guys stay focused and stay locked in those situations. And now you guys are going to continue on through this tournament. Man, what is it like to be able to play on this stage with your teammates after the season which you guys have had so far?
Yeah, it's great. I love my team. I feel like they're showing up for me. I'm sick right now. But yeah, it's been great so far. I'm just happy. I'm ready to play tomorrow.
I know you are, okay? Ready to have yourself a little Jordan-like flu game and get yourself to that Sunday, okay? Make some noise for Nasty, everybody. That's going to do it for us in the Vancouver Surge here on the stage. Chris, take us away.
That was Nasty with the dirty dive and the 3v3 that sparked all of the madness at the end. Allie, you're still shook.
I'm still in shock. That was unbelievable. We were all in the green room screaming on our feet. We thought LA Thieves maybe have finally pulled out a map, but that is unbelievable from Vancouver Surge.
Now, Nameless, you told me before halftime this match is over.
Yeah.
You saw that it was going to be a Vancouver victory. Did you see the 3-0 falling apart coming from LA Thieves?
I mean, just after that game too, I mean, Vancouver were testing them on their best maps. I mean, you're talking a map one where they were undefeated on red card all year long if you're LA Thieves. Then their best search and destroy, and then to top it off with their best control. You just squared with the team we all said was the best team in the game, and 3-0 bopped them out of Cod Champs. That is so impressive out of Vancouver. And then just defying the odds, Joe. Like at the end of this game, we thought Thieves had it wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy gets that one kill street side, forces then the 4-on-3 because he gets traded out, but I think he then loses a gunfight top art, which forces 3 versus 3. Nasty slides on in. He wins that final gunfight. You put Hydra in a tough position. But I love really what Surge did here. You're seeing 0-4 with an AR.
That you would use
Much
if
time?
you couldn't speak to somebody in the distance, but you wanted to call them. What would you do?
I don't know. Like this.
Let me see.
And what was the first viral meme you remember as a teen?
Maybe just like the troll face, I guess. Like
I might be done with the picks, bro. Literally nothing is going the way it's supposed to, man.
And stuff like that. I'm ancient at this point. I'm in my 30s. Like I don't even know. I don't have a good answer.
Oh no, man.
And you said ancient, not me.
FaZe got a shit on Ravens, right? Like what the fuck's going on, man?
Where do you think you're gonna be, and what would you like to be doing?
Just absolute bullshit, man.
I'm very happy to be able to do this. Stay locked in. Trust God. Trust the process.
Alright, if FaZe doesn't shit on, I'm doing one more, man. If FaZe doesn't shit on fucking Ravens, dude, I'm done with the picks for today,
take it
man.
more seriously,
Maybe tomorrow.
Streaming and have fun with it. Like,
This
I didn't
is
realize
just
what it
fucking
would
ridiculous,
become,
man.
and
Hold
obviously
on.
here we are. It's blown up. So
What's map one? Why is this site fucked up, bro? It's double Hasi, right? They tweeted it. Hold on. I think it's double Hacienda. I believe. FaZe loves playing Hacienda. They're not even good at it. I don't understand them either. Hold on. Where is it? FaZe Ravens. Hacienda Protocol Hacienda. Okay.
Top up. Put your head down and secure the target.
Let me look.
playing it.
Map 1.
He's in the little thing.
Come in. Come back in.
I'm already bombs down.
Oh, they already took it down.
I can kill that guy.
Above you, too. Above you.
Oh, never mind. It's already down. Damn.
No man's right now.
Never mind.
Little baby.
Hey, bro, I'm on Mars, right? I'm on Mars.
Why is it already down? Oh, it's on underdog. Hold on. Map 1.
All of these teams. Oh, this is
What's
hard against the
Slasher?
All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this.
22 and a half.
Is
I
he
don't
gonna be
really want to
Octane?
do
He
that.
was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D.
I don't like that.
Guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can
What
probably
about
hear me
map
right
3,
now.
Hacienda?
Choke big time.
Hacienda's a weird one.
Kind of y'all's situation.
Yeah, what's the setup you got going?
I might just I got nothing, honestly.
Like a kind of like a penthouse apartment
Wow.
and a whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in
Let me
this
look at map
penthouse?
3.
Who's cooking? Who's warming up the meals after?
Slashers are 21 on map 3.
Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying
Maybe-
in a different apartment. Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Nah, I don't got nothing, I think, bro.
Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first.
All right. The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away
What about
operators,
Miami?
as well as
We don't have
discount
these
cards
maps
for the
yet, do we?
barbecue
Or we
after
do?
the smoke show.
Well, I
Next
think we
time you
do,
boot
right?
up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh, we don't. Oh, we just got it. Hasi. Oh yeah, no, triple Hasi. Oh yeah, someone said that earlier. Dude, Hacienda, man. That's like the worst shit to do picks on. I would do maybe Rencor over. Hold on, what's Rencor at? Rencor's good at Hacienda. He's at 26 and a half. But what would I put that with? I don't know. Fucking stupid intro, man. Damn, man, I hate doing picks on Hacienda, bro. The only one I like is Rencor map 1. And maybe... Yeah, I don't really know, bro. I don't really like none of this other shit.
We have all-stars like this man, Draza from Atlanta FaZe, who is now
The fuck is
featured
this?
on the Esports World Cup
What is
Level
this?
Up episode.
Is this
live
his
on
fucking
Prime
house or
Video.
something? Is this a house tour? What the fuck is this?
His spotlight, one of the best in the leagues, an incredible personality.
This guy grew up in a crack house? What the fuck is... It's literally a crack house. What is
Crazy
this?
story out of Draza, man, and he's been sensational since
What
he
the
has
hell?
entered the league, and he's got a special opportunity here to make a run down in the lower
I don't know
bracket,
what's
but
going
we
on.
gotta
There was
say-
literally a fucking needle on... You see, there was a needle on the window. Hello? Wait, what the fuck is this? What's going on?
All the way over here from Alaska.
Yeah, no, crazy story out of Draza.
What's going on?
Slasher's looking at his career.
I don't know what's
Over the last
happening,
10
man.
years, he's
Anyways.
been to 8 champs, but he missed out last year.
Fucking
You know he's
insane.
got to be hungry tonight.
I mean, no one is hungry. I think it's a true testament. You know, is age just a number? Yeah, but the warrior will, the will to win. That's the thing that really
I don't
makes
know.
you
What,
go.
I think that's like his childhood house or something, the way they were setting that up. I don't know what that's from.
Game against FaZe.
On the other side, you have Atlanta.
Did they do
FaZe,
like
who
a...
is
You know how
very
UFC does like
comfortable making
embedded?
their way to champs. In
Is
fact,
that...
they've
Did they
made
do
a
one for
number of
COD or something?
championship
I don't know.
Sundays, but not in my
Okay, let me get my
alley.
fucking
They
picks,
haven't
man. I'm
done
getting
it in the last
distracted.
3. So what do they need to do if we want to see?
I have no
Wings
picks,
raising a
bro.
trophy?
We need to see them all come out on the
Honestly.
same page. I felt like yesterday they kind of
I
didn't
might,
have the same
I might
game
just leave it
plan. They
alone,
fell
bro.
short,
I hate
against
doing
Optic. And
Hacienda, bro.
for
It's
Atlanta
not
FaZe,
good
like,
for
they've
picks.
been
The
in
only
these
thing I like is
situations before.
Rencor. Other than
Usually you
that,
catch them slipping and it's
I don't
going
like
to be either
nothing
that
else.
first match or on a Sunday near that
Let me do a
grand
hold on.
final. It's either or. It's never in the middle. So I'm expecting a huge bounce back out of them today.
Yeah, I mean,
Let me do a little investigating. Hold on. We got a little... I should have done this earlier.
questions about Atlanta in terms of like how they play on rotations.
FaZe,
like
Carolina.
Apart a little bit, and then coming in, those problems have resurfaced. And you look at them, and it's like some things with their map pool we thought would be different here at Champs with the extended.
Hacienda.
Right?
Let's see what's going on the Hacienda, man.
Play vault, and they've been losing those.
Snoopy and Rencor are pretty good at Hasi. Purge.
Uncomfortable here at Cod Champs.
Who's pissed at Hacienda? Let's see. Wake, Slasher, Rex, Cammy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just put some bullshit in. I don't care. Okay, ready?
Second ring. He's got TJ Haley with him, and they brought in some new guns.
Slasher and
Gwyn in his second year.
Look, I know they fell
I'm just
short
fading
yesterday,
Slasher
but
due
that
to
was-
Wait,
they
between
exceeded my
Slasher and Rex,
expectations
who's is
heading
higher?
into
Hold
that. I
on.
feel like they exceeded everybody's with the way they performed
Rex is
yesterday.
22,
And
Slasher.
some,
Okay,
you know,
Slasher
situations,
under.
you know, they beat themselves. They could have easily won the match versus
And
Toronto Ultra, and so that spells
who's the
kinda
worst on
dangerous for
FaZe?
Atlanta
Draws?
FaZe because they're showing versus Optic was so
They
slow.
played
On
good
the flip side,
yesterday.
Carolina, their
Alright,
search
draws
and
are
destroy is
under.
incredible.
Fucking
Their
meth
search
head
control
under.
season as
I
well
didn't
has
know
been
he's a
keeping them
fucking
afloat, and
meth
if they
head,
keep
so
winning search and
we're
destroys,
going to take the under
they
on
pull
that
out a
guy.
respawn. I mean, these are some
Alright,
bets they've
Draza
been
and Slasher. Ready?
before. The pressure's not gonna get to
Done.
I'm looking at this roster, and I saw Gwyn pop
Map
it off
one, unders.
yesterday. Chance couldn't shut up about how well he was playing, but in the green room, people like yourself and Study were being a little critical, saying something must be going wrong.
If something can go right in this tournament, this has to be it. Alright, if Slasher drops 28 kills in this fucking Hacienda Hardpoint, I'm done betting.
Right? Like their Hardpoint has just been out of whack. They can't win Hardpoint. And you look at the respawns in general, 4 and 14 since the start of stage 4, right? So it has just been very, very tough for them. And yesterday was a choke job. You talk about games 3 and 4, they had it in the palm of their hands, choke both of those maps, right? So that's hard to recover from, especially with some young guys like Dylan Rex on the team.
It's your time to bounce back, and you got to do it early like Vancouver just did against LA Thieves. Here are your maps and modes going up against Atlanta FaZe tonight. You got Hacienda for a triple dose. If we go to a game 5, we will have seen it for Hardpoint control and search and destroy. And any thoughts along the way?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, I talked about Atlanta FaZe and the Hacienda Control's been losing them lately. You know, 3 of the last 4 they lost. They won 1 round in those 3 losses as well. Looking at this, I don't think you're that mad if you're Carolina coming into the series.
Al, you got the numbers in front of you. What do they say?
I don't want the Haciendas for Carolina. They don't really play Hacienda Hardpoint often, and even that search and destroy is not one of their strengths. So I just think it might be a poor matchup for the team in blue.
Miles, it's time to lock in our Scuff pick'ems, and not only do I want your team to watch, but also give me a player from that squad in this series.
Player too. Well, look, anything can and will happen at Champs, and today is a fantastic testament to it. Yesterday as well. Never say never. I think the Ravens might do something unbelievable. And I'm going to watch TJ Haley.
He's going Ravens.
I'm going blue, baby.
That was not convincing.
That was not convincing at all. I was waiting for the psych the entire time you said that. It was like, and I'm going Atlanta
I
FaZe.
wouldn't do that to production. I'd never do that to them.
Never. Allie? Phasing up.
Phasing up.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe, and I'm going to go with Simp as my player to watch, man. Every time they get in a tough spot, he just does something spectacular. You bring it back.
Let's see.
I don't believe my answer, but Miles says
Now
no.
that LAT is out, you need that Merc ring. Hey, that would be crazy. Hey, I will say they look like the best team right now.
He's getting infinity. He's getting all the
I want to see them in Miami play because they've never played, so.
We're done yapping, which means the players
But they look
already
like the
make
best
some
team.
noise. Ontario, it's time for elimination match number 2.
Yes, it is, and I like that call out of a Thanos comeback. Carolina gonna need everything in which they got to take down the bad boys of the CDL. But once again, one team has to go home, and it's time to get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise for Atlanta FaZe and the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Look, this is
Bro.
a matchup that you would have expected seeing. Atlanta FaZe drop down to elimination round number
FaZe is minus 70 map 1. I might have to take Carolina plus 70 points, dude. 70 points? Are we serious? Oh, that's a lot of fucking points.
Listen, they've had a couple of close series. It's the search and destroy. Keeps going the Carolina Royal Ravens way. We could have a
I'm gonna have to do it, bro.
5 on our hands. Atlanta FaZe now staring down what could be their best path to victory with their ops out of the competition, guy.
Yes, it could be. It's the first time we've seen these two teams play on land.
Not a
and I know
fool.
one of these players want to get a lick back on their own squad.
All right, took Carolina plus. Well, it's actually 69.5. So wait, so I need them to score 181. Wait, hold on. What do I need them to
Of
score?
course, talking Slasher versus his former team. shift here with Stud.
Yeah, I need Carolina to get 181 points. They could do that, right?
The rest of the day. If you're Atlanta, you're looking in the background saying, "What the hell just happened?"
I think they could do that.
Not let that happen to us.
Oh yeah, there's something about Ontario.
181 points.
In the air, or I don't know what the hell is going on, but it is.
And it's Hossie too. FaZe is only good at P4.
Building. Obviously, nobody expected LA team back-to-back champions.
Y'all don't think they could get 181 points, dude? Dude, put me in there, man. I could get 181 points.
The first day, you come out slow versus Optic Texas.
That's not asking too much.
In front of you versus Carolina,
let me just take Slasher's spot. They won't even notice.
Carolina is supposed to get steamrolled here. Correct. It's just watching them play yesterday in that series versus Ultra. Like the Death said, they basically choked it. So you got to be feeling a lot more confident than you were a couple months ago if you're Carolina.
I think on the other side here, Jay, talk to me here, because this Carolina team, top 4 for a lot of people throughout the halfway point of the season. They're looking for that extra boost. Rex has not provided that. You have to have him here in this series.
Oh yeah, without question, man. I think you have to have every single player if you want to try to take down.
All right, man. At least I got something to root for now. 181 points from Ravens, man.
I just think, though, like talking about this Ravens squad ever since they
got some excitement, man.
It simply just
what was the shirt in the crowd? I missed it.
I
don't want to rewind this for the start.
Boston in a clean
hey, Gwen was going crazy yesterday, though. I need Gwen to show up again.
Not going their way, but sometimes
all right, Gwen.
Today might be there.
Need you to show up,
You're
man.
absolutely right. It's been one series win for Carolina since Rex. Let that sink in. 2-13 in Hardpoint. A team that at one point was near the top of the leaderboard. Became rotation percentage, hold percentage. That has been absent. Can they provide another upset here today on Freaky Friday? We got the Carolina Royal Ravens and the Atlanta FaZe. Let's
Wait,
get
it
it
said, "Oh, MILF, man, I love FaZe." That is an absurd shirt, man. What the hell?
Want to go positive in that series yesterday.
Is that like official FaZe merch? Or is that like a cut? Is someone just made that? What the hell?
Series is a run back of maps for Atlanta from what they played yesterday versus Optic, and you know they are feeling feisty to fix their mistakes and come out more polished. Quinn looking to hit around early over towards the P2 side of the map, right behind pretty much the entirety of the Atlanta FaZe. Gets one out of the hard point as 22 seconds was feeling like just too much to give away, and now it's just down to Gwyn playing his life, looking to
Slasher 0-2. I promise, just sub me in. No difference.
He's playing it to perfection. Wins a one-on-one versus Sip. Now you have the numbers to fight only through the front side. You're going to set up TJ for the first, but can't find the second onto a BZ. But at least if you're Carolina, you have 2 players.
How is he 0? Where is he? What is he doing? What number is he? 3. What's he doing on the map, man?
Gets the first couple of bullets, but cannot win the gunfight. So it looked like there was an opportunity there for Carolina, but instead they get completely pushed back. And this opening has been disastrous for the Royal Ravens. I'm starting to get flashbacks when they played this map versus Thieves. They only got like 40 points on it. Not a good start whatsoever as Atlanta continued to look really, really comfortable inside P2.
I bet on them to get 180 points. They have 4 points. All right. I may have made a mistake. Okay, hold on. At least get this 20, man. Get the 20, man. Oh, don't get 2-piece. Look at Tej, man. Good shit.
1v1 versus Sims. So scrap time good for Carolina on rotation.
They do have one guy on rotation.
As Atlanta are on the hunt.
They're trying to locate where Slash has gone. You know, they potentially have left one slip on by, but Abizi checks it at the right time on the pinch.
Rex, 1 in 5. This guy stinks, man.
They're counting for every single player and blocking those back spawns. So you clear out office, everybody focus in front.
Yeah, you got a couple of members down in pretty staggered form right there for Carolina. That's going to hold off this next initial push.
They got a weird spawn.
Win will spawn behind the play. Atlanta not going to be, well, any recognition of that whatsoever. So an opportunity now for Carolina with the numbers.
All right, they got a break.
Back over to the hard point.
They need as many points as possible because P4 is coming up, man.
Able to find Gwyn, now taking it to the last, but knife out. Rex able to find that gunfight win, but is still held from being in the hard point.
Yeah, it's difficult when you have to play hide and seek with Atlanta and at the same time keep them off of the HP.
Hey, this guy need to find a new job. Ain't he like 25 and he's a rookie? Hey,
at least in the final 15,
time for Indeed, pal.
Just now. Going over towards P4, you need someone to make a big play.
This guy's pissed, man.
2 players are coming off the respawn towards well, so he's going to set up for this pinch and at least draw their attention on this side.
Yeah, Rex needs to get one from the front, though. You can't just let Gwyn do it all. You also got a double stack over towards the open staircase. This would be the time you hit the go button if you are Carolina. Rex will fall first though. Just not good enough. It's just not. Slasher is able to work his way into contest. Draws trying to hold the back door. Simp able to clean things up. That's just not good enough for Carolina.
This piss team is not breaking a P4 from FaZe, man. Oh God, I should not have done that. Okay, they have numbers. They gotta break this, right? You got numbers, please. Get some time, man. Just a little time. Get this full 20. They're probably gonna get rebroke, man. They're fucking pissed.
Looks like based on
Yeah,
draws
they
position,
are. They're about to get broke.
Committing to.
Yes, they
13
are.
seconds of scrap. There's the contest. Here comes the pinch in from the open door. 2 for 2 goes the initial exchange. Just looking for the last one. Rex able to find a couple, but that will be it. So minuscule amounts of time still remain for FaZe to collect.
If we do the math,
10 mark they go. Just the 60.
FaZe will be at 220 when Ravens is at 120. And then FaZe will be at 250 when Ravens is at like 130. It's not looking good. I need a little better.
Has to take his sweet time now because Atlanta have every power position.
Yeah, we need to get something set up for Carolina though. Rotation-wise, they have just been really resorting towards one solo player making a round happen. Need to start stretching something together. That might be the moment right there. 3 down. Atlanta only having 1 left. That's Abizi, who's trying to keep his life while his teammates are spawning behind him. And Carolina are going to hold, play for the next wave, and then try to move across the map.
Now Atlanta, with 20 seconds left, are not going to give up all this time for free. We're going to work our way through secret hallway. You got to make these kills count, because if you don't, you're going to spawn all the way across the map. But thankfully, Celium finds the first, Celium finds the second. Should be able to set up his teammates for the final couple. And Atlanta clear out mid-map, secure the spawns for new. They're going to be properly set up here at P2.
And this is going to be a very comfortable setup due to the time that was remaining on P1. You've got Carolina all the way out across.
Why are they? First of all, why are they all solo? What's going on?
And he's able to take off Slasher. So now it's
well, he snuck in.
the remaining pieces of this Carolina setup.
Hit the hill, pussy. This guy stinks, man.
Picked up by Draza. Trade is there, but Atlanta continue to spawn in, and they are
oh my God, these guys stink, man.
Needs to work if you are Carolina. We know that still.
Oh, they're about to get flanked.
We give that up, most likely.
Okay, they watched it. Thank God.
So we need to try to contest this from the front side. It's not the preferred angle that you want, and this is the reason why, because all of the ARs are just watching their lane, shutting everything down.
These guys suck, man. They're not watching the flank. This is fucking terrible.
Just as soon as they're about to hit some sort of a break attempt, someone drops.
Brother.
Atlanta's hitting a pinch or just zoning them away from the hard point, and there's just no way they can get onto the objective at all. So 180 to 77. Rotation also not going well over towards fences.
Oh,
and this has been a very disappointing start here for Carolina. Needed to try to recover inside the hard point. Rex able to find one.
Dylan Rex,
that gets him his 8th
you have 8 kills on the map.
Yeah, you're just looking for a moment in this game that you can start to get some momentum. Now you finally are in an opportunity to fully set up here at the P3, but it's such a great start out of Celium. There's already a Hellstorm here to contest you, or at least force you to move around in your setup. And that's going to lead to a break there for Atlanta as they also find a kill with onto Dylan.
That's just, this game has gotten out of hand very quickly. So who's going to be the spark plug here for Carolina? Could it be Quinn? 15 and 15, Slasher 14 and 14. Everyone else's stat line you really don't want to say out loud. TJ able to clean things up through topside office.
You were pissed yesterday, you're pissed today. It's also time to get a job, pal.
Get 40 points or so, you're starting to talk about a comeback,
That's it.
But it needs to happen on this next wave of
It was a good 10 years, pal.
Off the rotation.
Gwyn is playing with 3 people that are not going to have a job next year.
But Slasher at least equalizes it with that nade over the top. So all the angles of approach for Carolina, they are set up for the pinch. You just got to trade it out effectively. You go 2 for 2 in the battle. Abizi is also going to fall. Celium is going to fall.
Wait, hold on. I spoke too soon on Teej. Hold on. My fault, Teej. Okay. Wait a second.
He was going to pop off and just dominate over the rock hard point, but TJ.
Hey, give me a little more time, man. A little time. Just a little time. Get you a couple.
Leads to a 2 for 2 trade.
Never mind, man. FaZe P4, man.
And that's just kind of been the story of Rex in the CDL so far. 9 and 20, just not being the boost he needs for the Ravens.
Dylan Rex, you got 9 kills, buddy. What the fuck?
But at least on their second break attempt, they find every single kill.
This guy's pissed.
Again, the final 15 seconds is going to be theirs, but we cannot continue to only take 15 seconds. Allow Atlanta to take the majority.
Okay, look at Teej. Hold on, my fault. You might have a job. Dylan Rex, you do not have a job, though, buddy.
This has to be a zoomed out.
Let me get 40 points, man.
Lose lobby. You have to play for the right side of the map. Rex drops over towards Fireplace.
Oh my God.
DJ down low with the pistol.
I thought he was gonna get turned on.
Closer to even.
He's one, get him.
Following up and making for that.
Hey, someone get on the fucking hill. Dylan Rex, get on the hill. You have 17 seconds. And you have 11 kills. You might be the worst player in the league. What does he do? No hill, no kills, no rotations. What's he doing?
The tiny terrors combined for 2. The break is going to be good enough for now to at least get them off of the P1. But Atlanta are more than happy to take this 20.
Hey, let me get 20 points, man.
Here comes the play.
Hey, watch fucking bottom.
Jump over to a Carolina Royal Ravens listening to see if they can deal with it.
Okay. Okay. Get on P2. Number 1. P2, please. Dylan Rex. Just hold the fucking door, pussy. Oh my God, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh my God. I'm gonna get it. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get it. Yes, hold on. Carolina, man. What, buddy? Hold on, look. We got 180, look. Look, 181. Wait, I need 1. Oh, good shit, man. Look at Carolina, man. Hey, show some respect, man. Hey, Gwen needs some help, for real. Look at Carolina, man. Respectable team. Other than Dylan Rex, he needs to get spit on right now. We can do this. Who said that? I know that wasn't Dylan Rex saying we can do that. I would have spit on him and put my controller down. Who's we?
244 to 185. Gwyn provides another double though.
You got 12 kills, dude. What the fuck you mean we can do this? Who the fuck is we? You got 12 kills. Who the fuck is we?
Another 30 bomb and another hard point. And this has been a flawless hold so far. Spawns flip for Atlanta.
What the hell?
Flasher will drop up top.
That guy's dog.
Into the hard point as there is no more high ground control for Royal Ravens.
All right, bro. FaZe, I do need them to end this map so my unders can hit though.
Pushes TJ out, but he's got to come back to the hard point. Only finds a single kill.
And that's game.
Atlanta will close.
My unders hit, right?
Unsurmountable lead that they were able to build.
I had draws under 25 and Slasher under 22.5. Yeah, we're good. Hey, low-key draws has been playing like shit. And Simp. They both got shit on yesterday too, and they're both negative again versus Carolina. It's not looking good for them.
Flasher will drop up top, put some pressure onto the players into the hard point as there is no more high ground control for Royal.
Especially Simp, like Simp got no reason to be getting pissed on by Carolina, bro. That's unacceptable from him.
Late surge for Carolina, but 3/4 of the team were part of it. One was left behind.
Yeah, it's easy right there for Atlanta when you're running a majority of your rotations and you actually made some adjustments on your setup, because they were doing the same thing yesterday versus the Green Wall, but they were instantly getting broken on their first attempts. Yeah. Everyone's starting to fire on all cylinders. Abizi took over in map number 1 alongside Celium. You earn yourself a cruise missile just in case it gets a little bit scary going forward. You're able to invest it at the right time for a great, very happy P4. But Carolina, just a slow start. They gave themselves a chance, especially when we jumped into that listening at the P2. It's just Dylan Rex, man. Like, that's just something that you don't want to commit on when you go for that child towards side. Because you know already they're getting those close spawns towards the back.
Damn, 13 and 2K damage, 13 kills, least hill time on the team. That's a fucking spit on that guy. What the fuck, dude? What is he doing?
Finishing touches to close out this game. Yep. They came to life, but it's got to be a lot sooner than later.
And that's be all 4 players too. I mean, Abizi starts at one point. We mentioned 22 and 11. He was double positive.
He's supposed to be like a slayer. They picked him up because they thought he was gonna get hella kills and shit. And that guy's dog shit. You know they picked him up over Merc because he was doing better than Merc in challengers. So they picked him up. They thought he was going to come into the league and be dropping 30s and shit. This guy's fucking pissed.
Not providing those opening 1v1s that you're starting to see from players like Cell, players like Draza, and that's holding back this Ravens team right now.
Yeah, we got to settle into the series, man. Potentially be your last one of the season.
do bomb out here versus Atlanta. And in the back of their minds, they're still probably thinking about that series yesterday versus Ultra.
Oh, yeah.
And they were just a couple seconds away from being in the winner's bracket, essentially having a dance versus Optic Texas. But enough about that. This is what's in front of you. You're down 0-1 versus the Atlanta FaZe, a team who has won 2 tournaments on the season and who is the best S&D team that we have in the game. It's going to be tough, man. You got to show me something.
Is there anything, though, in that comeback effort that starts to create some hope in this series, knowing that Atlanta had...
Dude, Vivid's actually pretty good.
Playing through,
I don't think he should have been dropped.
And following up the Hacienda control.
Yeah, I think it's through winning.
Dropping him for Kenny, I guess, is like reasonable, but then like after that,
holding down those lanes, they were just showing
they dropped him for this bum.
Shy away from the moment. We are understanding that we're going into a protocol S&D. We know what Atlanta FaZe loves to do. Non-stop progression in towards bottom comps. If you can get TJ and Gwyn to match that aggression or at least meet that aggression.
Yeah, I think Vivid, he won the last Challengers event, right? At DreamHack? I think he won the event. That guy is way too good for Challengers, bro. He's definitely a pro-level player.
I think all that great when you're looking at that from Carolina. So I'm not going to say that it has to be a must-win here in Map 2 and Map 3. But yeah, you're going to say that for sure?
Without question, because Atlanta FaZe, so far towards the end of the season, they've been the team that always takes Team B. They give up the best hard point for map number 1. They tend to lose it, but always have a response and search and destroy. And you also got to keep in mind, they're the second best team that we have.
Oh yeah, did FaZe pick Team A or B on this?
Right here for Carolina, which on the season, this has been their go-to game.
Because I know yesterday they tried to switch it up and okay, the fucking breaking point side is like fucked up. Do we know if FaZe picked Team A or B on this?
Boston did it yesterday, man. I think you got to do it the same way.
Okay. I think it's a fair evaluation. It's just an interesting question, I think, especially considering that Hacienda Hardpoint did look like it had some opportunities for teams to take down Atlanta on. But
where the fuck is the
team here today? I think in particular that guy, Sim, just did not have his characteristic start to a World Championship stage.
Oh, FaZe is back to picking Team B. See, they tried to pick Team A yesterday, and like it just didn't go well.
I think that would hold, but unfortunately, Thieves are out. So, does that change the dynamic of this tournament for you? Does this become Atlanta's tournament?
Oh, well,
it's hard to say when they're in losers round 1, right?
Yeah, it's very hard to say, especially with the way that they looked yesterday. And with the form that obviously Optic are looking right now, they were playing unbelievable fundamental Call of Duty yesterday. And Toronto just showed that tremendous amount of ice that they had in their veins versus the Ravens. So it's still, in my mind, anyone's tournament. But for Atlanta FaZe to try to build some momentum to potentially
they are 16-7. Wait, they're first at 16-7, but Carolina's third at 8-6, and I guess the rest of the league is just pissed at S&D. Who's second? Miami?
Yesterday, Optic just blind counted them every single time. So if you are Carolina, you just got to do your best job to
like 8-6 puts you in third is kind of crazy.
What they can do on the defensive side first is Atlanta will spawn in on the attack, going straight down in towards the elevator. TJ playing over towards Spiral. That stun does not actually get as deep as he intended it to get, and that's enough for TJ to hold the angle, find first blood.
Yeah, I'll check after this. Yeah, it's probably actually Miami was pissed at S&D at the beginning of the year, so it might be Thieves. Yeah. Miami didn't get good at S&D until they picked up Super.
Carolina aren't finding these trades.
It looked like Rex was committing to play down into Spiral, but no one else went with them, and that's enough for Atlanta to turn the tides on 2v2. An ongoing battle over towards Spiral. Celium trying to hold
this guy's got 5 health,
defense, but it's down to 5 HP, so BZ will
what is happening?
Little slide across the doorway as both teams.
They're about to run out of ammo.
BZ with the chow finds the first.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I don't think I've ever seen a defensive strategy like that in my life.
No.
Why didn't they plant the bomb?
Let's just hit Spiral. We find the first blood. All right, you're going to stand on the
They know where both people are. They could have planted, bro. Like, what the fuck?
And it's just a conga line straight down the Spiral steps.
Why did they just slide out and chow him without planting the bomb?
He needed that.
Definitely needed
they got no respect for him, I think. If that's someone else and not Dylan Rex and whoever, they plant the bomb, bro.
Gens at Rewind
100% they plant the bomb if it isn't Carolina.
But that's one that will get your confidence going again. Big for him. 3 in the round. Now over for Carolina's offense. Can they set the tempo here on both sides of the bomb? Looking to just get a feel out towards elevator at A. Often kind of knowing that Atlanta will play a heavy AR setup on that cross. Not the case this round, and instead it's TJ looking for a late route through mid, counteracted by a BZ.
as he already shows a lot of presence over toward tower side. And you get a read that Carolina taking a slow and steady approach on this offense. So there's no need to do anything extra. Just stack in towards A, watch over the middle of the map because time is still ticking.
Yeah. Gwyn hoping he can find something over towards the bottom of the elevator. That stun will not connect. And it looks like, yeah, eyes are going to momentarily move over to B, but Selnium will say, nope, not so fast. Position that top window is good, and now you got an aggressive spot starting to be played up by Abizi. And, well, has Cell gotten a read that there is a player down below him? Not fully, but those shots will tell Atlanta everything they need to know.
Now with 25 seconds to go, it's full-on commitment over towards this B side. Sip's going to gain the info. Going to use a stun that will connect onto a player. All you're doing now is just trying to stop the bomb. Nice win.
Oh, and a second for Gwyn. Slasher follows up. But Draza, has he put himself in the perfect position?
Bro, they're just sliding out disrespectfully, man. They're actually just challenging them with. They don't give a fuck. It's not working. And they gotta show a little bit of respect, man.
On sidewalk, drop back down, and then it's a hop back
I
on
don't
the
know what
box.
they're doing, man.
3v4 man disadvantage. Trying to get the bomb down at B, you know that the nades and the stuns are going to be overwhelming on that side of the map. But the fact that he's able to find this first kill and be prepared for the second, it's a massive play out of that young man for Carolina to take 2 in a row now.
What is this retard? Is that a troll? What is that guy saying?
And Atlanta, you got to keep in mind that there's going to be a lot of moments from yesterday's game that still live rent-free in their heads, especially when they're on the defensive side. You talk about plays like shots and getting around the back on them a couple times in Spiral. This time it's a trophy system and a full flood over towards elevator. Once again, we're going to get a very mad dash over towards bottom elevator, but Atlanta will back away. Carolina will win over the A site defensively.
And so far, Carolina doing exactly what they need to do.
Gwyn, Atlanta, you know what?
Be uncomfortable on a map where they
I don't know.
so
I guess so.
on it.
Played hella good yesterday.
It's already been 30 seconds.
Playing good today. Yeah, I guess. And he gets honestly more credit because his team's dog shit. It's hard to play well when your team isn't like good.
So the SFG's doing their job. Cell gets a trade but cannot challenge the second, so backs off. Bomb down.
Might be him.
Draws a long route. Timing. Well, for both players.
You didn't see him?
I don't know how. But I think Rex may have seen him on his jump back over towards Sparrow because he's watching that door avidly. And there's just not a route here for Atlanta really at all.
Oh, but Draza is going to be able to find a kill on Slasher. So the 2v2. You realize his position and you know that the bomb is going to be down. So it's probably
Sim 0-3. What's good with Sim, bro?
Cook nade off the door. Does tag. Still staying tucked in the corner though is TJ, and he will be the final defensive line needed as Carolina start off flawlessly 3-0 up.
Dude, FaZe might suck as well, I'm going to be honest.
The 2 series that we have casted, it has been a stellar performance on one end for Boston and so far here for Carolina.
Who do they play? Even if they win this, I might bet against them next series. Who do they play?
Usually
Like,
they're great at their mid-round.
if they play like Miami or something, I got Miami beating them, bro. I'm going to be honest.
For them. 3-0.
They don't look good at all.
For the Ravens. Trying to spark some momentum here after a lackluster map number 1. So far, this has been perfection.
Well, they're gonna play probably Boston, right? Or no, they're gonna play.
Carolina, you just continue to just throw haymakers.
Do they play the loser of Optic or the loser of
whatsoever, no hesitation.
Miami? I think they played the loser of Miami, so they'll probably play Boston. I might bet Boston on them against them.
How do Atlanta try to set up their break back in towards bottom con? Everyone rallying through the big door. You got trophies that are to make the stunts and nades not impactful, but TJ with the proper angle is going to keep them at bay for a little bit longer.
He's going to back up into the site. Rex first one to drop. TJ backs up to the site, only able to find one. And that is just a full flood through big door. Gwyn can only do so much. He gets that forward position at Spiral.
I think it flips, so I think they'll play Boston
Carolina cannot
or
stop
Miami,
them from
but
breaking through that main door.
It's like a jungle gym whenever Atlanta FaZe work their way.
Dude, Boston would be like plus 500 against them. Probably, I have to do that because they look terrible.
It's just easy when you get that first kill. As we take a look at it again, Simp just slides on through. Draza jumps over the top, finds the trade. At that point, it's a 3v1, and when you're basically locked in towards the spiral steps. Finally, Atlanta put one on the board. And this is usually that turning point whenever they actually add one to the board where those mid-round adjustments start to come in very, very quickly.
I think there's also a level of like that defensive round is just take it back to the basics.
Yeah.
Let's play off of each other, play off of our utility, get the trophy systems, make sure we've got room to actually get some sort of a setup. Now, Bit of a quicker hit up top. Beasley does get tagged up by a nade, so can only go so far. That's information for Carolina, who had been, to this point, really just stacking their defense down low at A, but now they need to be responsible for what's happening top guns.
Yeah, they still have pressure on the bottom side of that A site. It's all on Slasher to just play for the information. Give the comm to his teammates. How many people potentially crossing over towards his B side, but Beasley already takes a lot of space on the side of sidewalk. He's letting the team know it's going to be cleared out a little bit. Let's just try to work this objective.
Yeah, that's all you need to see. Knowing that Rex is playing up top, you can get on towards the B site. Yep, trophy system behind this. Rex will really not be able to do anything with this. Semtex will be denied. Bomb will be planted. Information is there, but no information on where this post plant is. You're going to have maybe an opportunity to play a long flank, but Cell's able to find one off screen. Rex over the top can't find the first kill. Does he maybe have a chance to jump down top this? No, not the case. The rewrap comes in from Zip. Draza able to help out with another, and Atlanta phase is completely congested.
All right.
Clean round right there out of Atlanta.
Bringing it back.
Nades connect onto it. Be easy to start the round. They already gained the info that he's pushing up towards
the crowd is terrible.
Did not shy away from being the aggressor.
And the crowd also is not going to cheer for FaZe either, so.
Give the comm to the teammates. The site is basically cleared on out. We can get heli control. And once that bomb gets planted, it's the gunfight on the opposite side of the map that starts it all off. Celium in a big one-on-one gunfight versus Gwyn. Over towards tower side, draws the attack. Carolina.
I feel like they were kind of loud for the Thieves match, no? I don't remember. I thought they were.
One of those pattern-changing rounds as well.
At least more than this.
So Carolina going to go right back into some aggression here over at Elevator Shaft. Atlanta going to play the quick defensive hit over towards field side. TJ up close, pops a door. I don't know if you saw exactly how close
you
missed.
Dylan Rex went 13 and 30.
Atlanta's playing inside
Map 1.
The crazy thing is, like Celium, he realized
about it.
TJ just opened the door. They're potentially trying to work over towards
and
now.
Simp is still playing terrible.
If you are the Ravens,
so don't know what's going on with that guy either.
Rex, holding down big doors. He also finds the first blood.
Yeah, that's on Cell. Defense has to move around that. Abyss is to clear out mid-map. That's massive, but cannot get away. Just down to Draza for the 1v3.
I faded Slasher and Draza. That did hit, but
Carolina bounced right back into it. 4-2 the count.
Gwyn's playing pretty good, so I don't know. Gwyn overs, but
big part to their success.
Other than that,
Atlanta are thinking, okay, we're taking space here. They show a little bit of presence around the mid-map.
It's probably
up this bottom blue door.
80% op. Nah, I don't think so. I think Thieves has a lot of fans.
Before
Thieves was a team, it would have probably been like 80% optic, but I don't think. Wait, actually, Slasher did go negative. I think Slasher. Hold on.
Huge bounce back.
Because 04 went positive, so that didn't hit. Because Thieves is fucking dog shit, but I think Slasher actually is gonna hit.
Quick hit. Carolina coming through big door on their defense over towards A. Nate's getting bounced off the side, but oh no!
Oh my god, these guys are
fucking. At the same time and pull up Draza. Oh no! What set of timing that is? Now
Slasher probably. What's he going right now on the SD? Oh yeah, he's 2 and 5. Slasher should hit unless he like goes like plus like 7 in the control or something.
Bomb down on the bottom side of the site.
So Slasher should hit.
Everyone.
I'm pretty sure he went negative map 1. He went like -3 or something. Well, he's like pretty negative right now.
4v2. 45 seconds left to go. Dylan Rex is going to get isolated in the one-on-one. So still man advantage Ravens, but a better chance now for FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to try to work this pinch through big door. Abizi's going to get a lot of space at Spiral. Cell, meanwhile, I was going to say trying to work his way down towards field, but Slasher will meet him and best him. Just down to Abizi. Both weapons to play with. Would have to be a 1v3 now and the ace. First check is the most difficult, and that's why TJ down low, unexpected, and Carolina find themselves.
Bro, they can't even 3-0 Ravens, bro.
I know it's been a month break that we've had. Everyone basically understands.
What's the next Hardpoint?
And if your A
Let me
pushes
look,
are
because
not
the website
working,
is broken
this might
too.
not be a map that we're going to play for the rest of the weekend.
I heard that.
Because it's now 3 attempts where that used to be their go-to strategy. Drop your trophy, stun and nade, send your tiny terrors in to find for the first blood.
It is.
Yeah, the counter Semtex blows up right in the face of Draza. Takes down Simpa as well. Game point, Ravens.
That may
have been is rewind.
Though. It was hard to tell because there is a Semtex that comes through that front door, but it looked like Draza may have overcooked it. Hard to say. Regardless of what the condition was, it's map point now for Carolina on the offense. Atlanta taking some space over towards elevator, and Quinn will be the first one to drop. Quick numbers here for Atlanta, and they will hold that advantage 4v3.
no need to do anything else. Just stay strong on your setup. Play for some information. Go for a team chow. You're able to spot Dylan Rex towards tower steps. BZ also gets comms onto the second, so everyone from Atlanta are going to be aware. Draza backs on up, gets TJ. Now it's a 4v2.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room here. Rex is going to get isolated, nowhere to go. And it's just on the Slasher. Has some real estate to work with, but you don't like his odds in Vegas on this one.
Yeah, I'm curious how many 1v4s have actually happened against Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know if that has ever happened, yeah. Won't happen here. Still a long, arduous path, though, for Atlanta to get back into this map, especially considering the woes that
Surge ring? Dude, nah, I don't. I think
Yeah, it just hasn't worked for them so far.
we might need to reevaluate. Anybody that beat Thieves, like, it's probably not as impressive as you think. Because Thieves looks terrible.
One
So
offense they found success on is when a BZ got aggressive in towards Top Gun. Take space
I don't
on sidewalk,
like, cause like
get
I
the
don't
bomb
know.
down for free. Atlanta need a big adjustment here on their offense to try to extend this game.
What's the call? Looks like they're going to try to maybe get some action towards field. Carolina will not be playing that same defensive setup, though. They're going to play a double stack over towards Spiral. Shots are out. Trophy system is here, but doesn't make a difference. Sim just runs forward and takes down 2. All that is a simple bait. One player down elevator shaft. See if you can draw some fire. And Sim does the rest from there. 4v2 post plant for Atlanta.
When it's left to try to clutch on up. They go for the double, at least single Spiral play again. Slash is clearing out towards the backside of tower, but it's only 30 seconds left. Time is ticking. You know, basically now everybody from Atlanta has to be inside sight.
And there's the shot over towards the control stairs. BZ, good shots into Gwyn, finished by Draza. And Slasher, nowhere to go. Good counteractive play right there from Atlanta. Getting a solid read. If Carolina want to take one of two options with their defense, either hit us aggressively through a field side, we can play them through stairs, or if they're double stacked inside a Spiral, let's just keep someone there at elevator to keep them entertained while Stiff runs forward and does his best.
Yeah, the adjustments are there for Atlanta FaZe. Definitely hit. Like I said, I'm sick and tired of dropping down bottom zip, and either nades not connecting or something not going our way. So we do it through tower side. You send in Sip initially with all the information getting it. No one's pushing towards sight. His shot's going down in Spiral.
Hold on,
catch
man.
him off guard. Lines up a double there. And instantly basically secures around there for Atlanta.
Can we get around 11? Can we get some excitement at least?
This is where they struggled yesterday in the clutch moments. Can you
Can we get around 11?
Celium finds first blood, isolated over the middle of the map onto TJ. So already Ravens are in a tough spot in round 10.
Blood.
We're in a similar situation earlier, though. They did get picked off early in the mid-map. Started to work this B pressure. It was Gwyn who was able to strike for 2, but this time it's Celium who struck.
Wait, Challengers? Yeah. Oh, Challengers just wasn't live yesterday?
It's looking like they're potentially going to force round 11.
Oh, wait.
2v2 now.
2v2.
Big pick from
Aben draws Gwyn and
Slasher. Now
Slasher.
Gwyn's hitting a bit of a route.
It's like an even matchup.
Catch this Atlanta FaZe defense off guard. No, not this time. Draws up easier out of there, and they're going to reset this 2v2.
Trying to isolate onto Slasher, camping over towards Heli. Easy regains the info. There's only 30 seconds left to go, and now Gwyn is going to commit on the bomb play. What's the angle of approach for FaZe?
Good nade.
Slasher. Wait, did he see him? I think he did.
Atlanta, but Gwyn has no information on where Atlanta are coming from.
Did he not see him?
Just down to Slasher. Good shots into Draza, but they can wait a little while longer. They hopped on for the defuse. Slasher has to go check it. Only had a pistol, and we're going the distance to round 11.
Oh, these adjustments right now for Atlanta FaZe are hitting diff. Celium
Round 11.
play towards top trips window every single time. Instead of going to the window all the way on the right, we go to the one on the left side, and you're able to get the angle onto TJ for the first blood. And then also find the second kill. You almost let that one get away from you, but 3 rounds in a row now for FaZe. Force around 11.
Not like this if you're a Carolina fan. Not like this.
They choked so many maps yesterday.
Correct.
You can't add another one.
Correct. Here we go. It's going to be Carolina on the attack. What do you even try to draw up and call here? Do you want to roll the dice and just go back down into elevator? Looks like maybe. Looks like yes. Nades are up top this time for Atlanta. Once again, playing over towards the outside of field. Nades denied on the interior by trophy systems from both sides, and that's going to be both teams backing off and playing the 4v4 from here.
But no one wanted to give up that first blood. They knew that they were both matching the aggression on the round, but decided to disengage. Allow that time to keep on ticking. 1 minute left to go. Rex is going to get some info over towards tower side, just going to back on down, and Atlanta FaZe, no need to continue to do anything more.
Yeah, you've got what you want down low into A. Abizi's kind of floating in between sidewalk and over towards B.
He's one shot.
Yeah, it sure is. Here comes the push down to try to find the finish. Trophy system denied. Draws a couple of bam shots. Finds the first blood on the go in. Where's the follow-up? Oh, it can't be happening because Atlanta.
What the fuck is going on?
Deny. And in that moment, Abizi finds the second. Nah, not like this.
Nah, Carolina just, that was fucking terrible.
1v4.
I don't know what they're doing.
And the Cookie Monster is way outside this play. There's the shots. There's the finish. A flawless round 11 for Atlanta.
You can never count those guys
Was that a crackhead?
out any search and destroy map. Things aren't going right for the first 6-7 rounds. If it's not 6 on the opposite side, Atlanta are always going to think that they have a chance to come on back. The mid-round adjustments start to come in. The first bloods start to heavily go their
way.
Alright,
Hasi control?
So
I keep trying to check the site. The site is fucking fucked up. It's Hasi control though.
50-50 chance, but
Pretty sure.
Atlanta again, 4 rounds in a row, have a miraculous comeback in the search to destroy, and are now in a commanding 2-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, that's just one of those.
Look, Simp has 600 damage. What the fuck's going on with this guy, bro?
That is a map that is well within your
I don't think he's had a good map yet. The whole event.
The scoreboard.
What the fuck's he doing?
Game plan related. You're shutting down Atlanta at every single turn. You're winning on almost every single opening first blood initially. And then all of a sudden things start to change. And it just, you can see it. You can almost visibly see the panic that sets in on the Carolina when it starts to get tight.
It's probably a 3-0, honestly.
In the map 3, map 4, we're seeing it again here in the map 2. A late comeback on the Hasi at a hard point, but largely speaking, Atlanta have been in control of that, and now you got to somehow build the narrative of reverse sweeping Atlanta FaZe, starting with the control on Hasi at the next.
Yeah, and in the back of your mind saying, again, we choked another map. Like, we should not be in this scenario again, but you find yourself down 0-2 versus one of the top teams that we had in the season. Maybe another control miracle. Who knows?
Who knows? Could be, might not be. Hard to say. We'll go back to the desk. Give us their thoughts.
3-0s are brewing here potentially on a day number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside Miles Ross, Rosalie, and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Miles.
Why?
You confidently went with Carolina Royal Ravens. I followed your prediction. And then you and I, we were both kind of like, yeah, we're winning this search and destroy. We got this. We're going to go 1-1 at halftime. Didn't happen. What happened?
It didn't, man. I mean, you'll talk on this far more eloquently than I will. The FaZe just, I mean, they're undeniable, but they make fantastic moves. They read your opponent very well. They execute even better. I mean, a couple of mishaps, the Draza sort of self-team nade situation that happens to BO6, that really stings, that really hurts, but they did everything right, and, you know, they get to the finish line one way or another. It was very, very impressive nonetheless.
Yeah, just not like over-tuning it. They were minor adjustments, but extremely efficient. You can tell they're a little bit scarred by shots you get through and flanking their bottom spiral, right? So you got MC, one of the best players ever, controlling mid, right? Just playing top windows, playing aggressive, not
Where the fuck are the optic maps, man? Hold on, let me see. We might be getting them pretty soon. Hold on. When did they tweet out?
Jump down towards field and then go in while you're baiting them out from the zip, right? So minor adjustments, but they paid dividends.
They tweeted out the Boston maps 47 minutes ago. Yeah, we should be getting the optic maps very soon.
Like the second it works, they're able to run with it, right? So for
Probably
Royal Ravens, like when it came to getting down to bottom,
probably by map 1 of Boston, I'm assuming.
Pushing that out and then using all those tags, you allow a Simp to go on a 3 and get those 2. It's like, all right, well, we can't go down low anymore. Then you get to round 11, you try to force it, and obviously Atlanta's like, listen, guys, this worked in the first couple of rounds. Like, this is the most obvious play call of all time. They're able to back them down. And then when you're Carolina, it's like, what do you do? Mid, been locked down the entirety of the game by Cellium, like Ant said. They've got literally PTSD from Shotzi abusing the stairs push. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, they just weren't able to change it up once Atlanta FaZe figured out the game plan.
Yeah, you saw in the final round they tried to all go down bottom zip, right? Because they didn't want to deal with Cellium up top mid. And
like, MC,
they get put in the box. Atlanta FaZe too strong, and now up 2-0. You got to think the confidence and control is going to roll back in.
I just can't believe what's happening if you're a Carolina fan. You are up 5-2. That game gets away from you after 2 maps yesterday against Toronto get away from you. Now you're on match
The
point.
casters, I don't know what they get.
What do you say to your team at halftime here?
I mean, not that
How
much.
do
I
you
mean,
bring this back if you're Brian Saint, the coach of Carolina.
I'm guessing they're probably on an hourly.
What's the greatest speech
Or I
in
don't,
sporting movie
because they don't
history?
work very often.
Coach Carr side, I haven't got it.
I don't know.
You just got to ride out into the sunset, man. You got to scream death. It's a sword day, a red day, and
Braveheart.
You got to go.
I think you just go, we're right there.
Yeah.
We almost did it.
Well, they're chatting backstage.
Yeah, like they wouldn't get a salary, I don't think, or I don't really know, honestly. They only work
Abizi.
6 months out
Not
the year, and then
result
like
you guys wanted yesterday. A 3-0, arguably
once
one
a
of the
week
biggest upsets we've seen so far this season.
with breaks. I don't know.
What was it about Optic yesterday that really caught you guys off guard to lead to that 3-0? Because I think it was shocking for pretty much everybody in the COD community.
I mean, I just think we came out flat as a team yesterday. I don't think we were playing our best COD. And I mean, sometimes that happens. And I just think, you know, we got a long tournament ahead of us and we have a long losers run. So I think we can do it.
Up 2-0 after that round 11. We're going into a game 3 and Abizi.
They probably get paid a decent amount, or otherwise I don't think they would do
I
it.
was thinking about, you know, motivational speeches in sports movies, and I got it. What?
At least enough to like make it worth their while.
Just tap it in, boys. Just tap it in.
All in the hips.
Game away. We send it over to the boys who are always loose. We shifted study.
Always loose is crazy out of you guys. Absolutely mental. And Coach Carter, we're going Rich Wood.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Richmond. Not going to like remember the Titans or like Miracle. Like gosh, dude, that guy Rudy.
Yeah, nah, you're showing your age, bro. You got it, man.
Snap. All right, that's fine. All right, let's get back into the mix here, though. Control coming up next.
The fuck is
again,
going on,
the big
man? Just
news
start the
here
map, man.
is Hacienda still a big party favorite, it feels like, for Atlanta. Results have been a little all over the place, though, considering the regularity of how much they've played it, which I think leads to like a, okay, this is an issue, because you go back to like Major 4, they don't win a Control versus LA Thieves, and now you are kind of vetoing out Vault completely, and you're still not finding dominant success on either Protocol or Hacienda, for that matter.
That's the difficult thing, because if you're Atlanta, you're thinking, all right, eventually we're going to be able to get better at some of these maps. And the fact that all season long, Vault has been their auto veto, teams are going to start to understand the tendencies to throw at them on a map like Hasi, on a map like Protocol. And that's what we saw the Green Wall do versus them yesterday. They shut down the ARs. I don't think I've ever seen the CEO of Optic.
LAT, no, they got 3-0 pissed on badly.
On the series, a 0.5 in the Control. But it's just right now, Atlanta looked like a different beast. What we saw in map number 1 was simply the TJ and Gwyn show. If that's going to be the same case here on a map like Hasi again, you're probably getting 3-0.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been dancing around it here all series, but I'll just say it. Rex needs to show up right here, right now. This might be his last CDL match in a while, because he has not provided the boost that Carolina.
Yeah, that shit wasn't even close.
He has been.
They were up 5-0. Surge was up 5-0 in the S&D, and then Thieves made like a fake comeback. I think they won 6-4. And then Surge won the Control as well. 3-2. So I guess the Control was close, but that was about it.
Breakoff is the biggest thing right now for Atlanta. Already a lot of pressure in towards Top Secret. You're just going to run right by someone in the hallway, and the BZ able to make 2 out of that.
Hello?
2v2 still on the map, but already pressure on B. First segment should be locked.
I mean, how are we not even looking at Fire Hall at all right there? So B is going to have 1 tick done. Second will be, well, halfway completed. Atlanta looking for the next set of kills. Slasher able to find a trade on the Sim to keep the
CS casters. Wait, 3K a day.
That's a nice little turnover. As Slasher
if CS is making 3K a day, COD might be 300 a day.
Now, majority of Atlanta are coming off the respawn. The only one that hasn't gone unaccounted for is going to be Celia. Puts the game clock out of pause, gets the perfect read onto
Hold on, 3K is a nice day. Hey, hold on. I need to learn some CS, man. Hold on. That's a nice little day.
Already locked, and all of Carolina are not in a position to even contest this. We're playing for spawners.
We're playing for spawn kills. That's about it. And you saw for a moment, Simp was thinking about going back over towards the Atlanta spawn, but instead, we'll just take the extra minutes. Yeah, now it's 22-22. Spawn trap has been dealt with for the most part. Celium just playing for exit kills, finessing, able to find the first perfectly, and you've already got someone on to A. Hello? Is this thing on? Yeah, Carolina are just nowhere to be found.
Yeah, they need to lock in. I don't know what the hell that play call was, but you still have time to make up for it. You're able to clear out all the spaces.
What's going on, man?
The only one You have to take care of it. Is going to be Draza, but he wins a one-on-one.
Yeah, CS is big. Is CS the biggest, or is League bigger? Oh no.
Play it patient in towards lobby. He needs to make 2.
He only finds the first. Draza on the other side. Putting in some work over towards Flowers. Nice stun and slide out onto Slasher. And that should be enough for Atlanta to get back over and get some more progress, because at least started over towards the A zone. You've got Gwyn behind the play, looking to set up some sort of a pinch. He's going to find a VZ for 3. Nice little cinematic look at it as Gwyn finds 2, clears the zone. But you do get, I believe, 2 full ticks done at A.
I think League is bigger just because it's so big in like Asia.
From Atlanta FaZe to close out this round.
No one really gives a fuck about League over here, but
Trying to be a nuisance behind enemy lines. You need to make up for it now with the double, with 2 of your teammates falling. But he's only able to take down 1. Game clock again being paused. Atlanta have all mid-map control. TJ trying to contest on the flank, and he's able to get a double. Yep. Another lifeline there for the Ravens.
Yeah, that double is important, but it is a 12v10 with still 60 seconds on the clock. Celium timing on the backside of Rock. Good for a trade onto Gwyn. Slasher down low. Keeps the zone open for the time being, but it is halfway captured on the 3rd tick, so Carolina feeling the pressure will step on to try to deplete. Celium overwhelmed. Simp dashing on in, finds the first. Slasher sliding to try to catch the trade, but not going to happen. Simp and easy. The Tiny Terror is getting it done. Gwyn sliding back and forth, though, keeps the play alive as Carolina come off spawn.
6v7. Draws already in a crucial position over towards Rock, but a stun is going to force him to lose that first gunfight. The 2 SMGs find the openings. Abizi finds 2 of his own, and now there's no more respawn for the Ravens.
Oh, not good news. Abizi may have just won the round right there. Selling some
they just need to barely touch that shit.
4v3 to develop. Atlanta's going to take their time.
Yeah, they're playing it safe as hell.
Play this one out together. 22 on the clock.
They literally, honestly, if 2 people jumped on it, the second they both touch it, I think it would get capped.
Slasher gets it now down to level numbers. And Draza sees 1, but it's just SMGs right now.
They actually just choked this shit.
Slasher. It's just down to Gwyn. They know where he's at. Shots come through. Draza gets the kill, and Atlanta get the round.
Wait, what the fuck is Gwyn doing? Hold on, we gotta watch that. Why didn't he immediately chow when he killed Slasher? What the? What?
And Draza sees 1, but it's just SMGs right now. He's going to try to make the play forward.
Oh, look what Gwyn is doing. What is Gwyn doing? He's looking at the flank, bro. What the fuck's he doing?
8 seconds to the clock.
What the
Slasher. It's just down to Gwyn.
I don't know.
They know where he's at. Shots come through. Draza.
He would have got traded anyway, but that's kind of insane.
What that break-off was for Carolina, because no one was even looking at Rock Hall, or pretty towards Fireplace Hall. Regardless of what had unfolded in the first 30 seconds, it is still an Atlanta win, and now you've got Carolina immediately onto the A point. Gwyn trying to climb the vines, and Abizi says, hey, how are you? Simp with another follow-up, and it's just down to Slasher, who will not be able to find a single kill. A flawless break-off for Atlanta again.
Yeah, that's 4 dead. You already have pressure on the map. Draza canceling those close well spawns. And now you're forcing all of Carolina to work to overextension.
Okay, we have our first
one of the more difficult kills
actual predictable result of the tournament, I think.
Turn on to Gwyn there, but Draza does fall.
This is the first match that actually went how it's supposed to go.
TJ gets a read. There's someone up top at window.
Everything else has just been like, actually, I would say like maybe Miami beating Surge. I had Miami beating Surge, so.
Dirty work up high and almost finds the double.
Everything else has been like insane.
And has an opportunity to try to get some pressure onto the B point, but dealt with by TJ. Pitch still underway from FaZe as Abizi makes his presence.
Toronto? Oh yeah, Toronto as well. Yeah, Toronto. So basically, everyone just pissing on Ravens has been normal. But everyone besides Ravens has been doing well.
Playing up against 3 FaZe members. Nothing he can find there, and now it's 33 seconds to the clock into 23v16.
Abizi right now is destroying them in these respawns. Almost puts a 40 in the map, #1. Double positive here on the control. There's only 25 seconds left to go, and Carolina have to waste time working out their spawn, but at least they find the 2 kills over towards Spiral. Game clock is going to be paused while they jump on the A point, but you got to make some segments.
Yeah. You need something. You need something quickly. And Abizi's still wrecking havoc over towards main lobby. Gwyn, double. Slasher following up. That's 3. Those 2 have been solid. And that's going to be, well, I would say a second tick, but Gwyn's still looking for kills to try to give some space for his team to come back into the play off the respawn. Slasher in that moment will drop, and the clock will continue to tick. Just 15 seconds remaining.
And it's Abizi again. the only player that you didn't take care of finds another double.
God.
Celium destroys Dylan Rex on top flat. And finally, you're able to take care of Abizi, but you only got 10 seconds left.
Yeah, not looking good here for Carolina. Drowsy coming back to the play, has Gwyn. Weak, Simp for 2. Celium cleans up the member on the point, and it's just down to the Rook. Rex stuck at connector, dealt with by Abizi. It's about as perfect as you could expect for Atlanta. It's a 23-9 start for Abizi, dominating in the respawn.
Oh, dude, honestly, Abe's probably been their best player this whole tournament. He's actually playing well. He played well versus Optic,
around the
too.
middle of the map, and instead of extending the game clock, we're still trying to find kills in towards Office. The objective focus right now for the Ravens is not on point. And Atlanta are taking advantage of everything that is thrown at them. You're up 2-0 in the series. You're up 2-0 in the control. You're leading heavily in the segments column as well. This is where, if you're Ravens, you need to play your best Call of Duty ever.
Yeah. For the first time with this roster, for that matter. But you could tell just by the player camps, 2 different dynamics between Atlanta and Carolina right now. Laughter on one side, deflated depression, so to speak, on the other.
Bro, Simp is still bro, what's good with Simp? They're not beating anybody good with Simp playing terrible.
Not just heavy stacking towards windows. We're gonna get aggressive.
I don't know. Has he even gone positive one map the whole weekend? I'm about to look after this. I don't think he's gone positive
I'm thinking, all right, as soon as we get our first person towards
any map.
Map control, where the hell have they gone? But Ravens were ready for that aggressive push. Find the 2 initial kills around the mid-map area. You already had a lot of presence on the backside of well, but TJ gets caught getting a little bit too aggressive through their spawn, and now all that map control you just had, you have none of it now.
Gone, absolutely gone.
Merc top 5, maybe? I think Merc has a strong argument. You could consider Merc Optic's best player. I think he might be.
Just to even see the inside of Hacienda.
Gwyn finds a double though. Time is not going to be extended, but we still got to take care of Celium at top plat. He is on 5 in a row, trying to pre-fire everything, but TJ is eventually going to take care of him. You're still up by 4 lives. You would love to try to close out that B point. You get a chance to. The Tiny Terrors open up with 2. Draza finds the 3rd. Time is going to be extended.
Yep.
Yeah, Hook's been good.
And you still have top office control. And look at the route that Carolina has.
Because it definitely ain't dashy.
They have to go all the way over towards
and
B4.
It's not Shotzi unless he just goes crazy.
Steps on momentarily to the A
I think Merc's the best player just because he's the most consistent in all 3 modes, I think.
Slasher working with him, and that will get enough pressure to push Atlanta off the point for now, but here comes the secondary hit. Simp and Abizi working together again, and that first tick at A is gone.
And TJ just got cooked in the spawn by Abizi. He was thinking, all right, let me work the OE, let me play for the guy off spawn before I set up this pinch, but once you lose that gunfight, all of the focus for Atlanta is
positive fucking map of the weekend.
Segment already locked. You're still up by 6 lives.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna be playing Dylan Rex and fucking Slasher next game, so.
That has been kind of the story of the weekend. TJ follows up, though, with a double of his own.
Dylan Rex, I think,
and now it's just down to what
he gotta have the worst stats
here
at the event. I'm pretty sure he might have like a 0.5.
So that spawn trap is alleviated for now.
What a look at this! I think he has like a 0.6 on the weekend.
Follow-up, he knows he's got Simp stuck into a corner and able to take another triple in that life. So get another nice moment from Gwyn in terms of his individual capability, but the rest of the team is just struggling.
Oh yeah, you're down by 3 lives, so you cannot afford to.
Bro, literally every map, every respawn they play, it's Gwyn positive and 3 bums negative.
So again, another situation where you gotta take care of a beast.
I would actually be so pissed off if I was Gwyn. Like, he actually got caustic crazy.
Yep, and now you can just get all 4 members for phase off spawn, jump onto the zone, and force Carolina to have to win these gunfights out polished and cleanly. Gwyn gets the opener and a follow again. How good has Gwyn continued to be in these critical moments? 6v3 moment. You've got just a little bit of progress left on to A, but the clock is down to 20 seconds and phase are split off spawn.
How much can Gwyn get off of the respawn as he knows he's gonna get overwhelmed and commits onto the first one, but the bait and switch is good enough. Simp was still alive. It's a 1v6 and TJ last one.
He's able to find the first two. Shots over the top are decent.
Yeah,
but
Gwyn used to be on like it wouldn't be Toronto though, because they got 2 good subs already, but he need to get put on a better team somewhere. I don't know.
Great bounce back match right there from FaZe. They ran the same exact maps that they played versus Optic yesterday back in this series. They wrote the wrongs on every single
He's never had good ARs. Because last year he had Clay and Fellow. This year he get another old bum. And fucking Dylan Rex, who might be the worst player in the league. He's never had like a strong AR with him.
Not doing the right things at the right time. And it comes back to bite you.
So give me your reactions here, Jay, because this feels like one of those moments that could be a momentum builder for teams like Atlanta. You also have the ability to kind
I don't know where he could like go
though.
Shit.
Recap the season for Carolina. What's your
Maybe
headspace at kind of about both these two teams?
Oh, well, if you're Atlanta FaZe, obviously you don't want to bomb
Man, I don't even know where he would go. There's nowhere for him to like go that's good.
Potentially going to get top 8 here if you lost this one, but you take care of business and right the wrongs from yesterday. But on the opposite side for the Ravens,
I mean, maybe Surge. Yeah, I mean, maybe for 04. I don't know if they would do that. They probably wouldn't do that. Maybe Rocker.
He was always the guy that, even though wasn't putting up the best numbers, he was the one that was providing W's for this roster.
But I don't. Rocker's not like the
you only win one series ever since he enters the lineup. That was in qualifier 4 versus Boston in a clean 3-0. But everything after that, we're talking about
Thieves.
win 9 maps.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't know what.
Yeah, 9 maps.
I think Thieves depends on what happens to FaZe.
Not good news.
If FaZe also like, let's say they lose their next match to Boston or whoever the fuck.
But for Atlanta, momentum builder to be sure, confidence
If like if FaZe also goes out early, I think both of them
now that seems like Thieves are out
probably make a change, and then they might steal each other's players or something.
For us on the main stage, we head down to Blaze with our post-game reaction.
Everybody make some noise for Atlanta FaZe as they made that series looking too easy on the main stage. I got a Beezy with me, and man, I know.
Why do they keep interviewing him down here? This guy's head glitching the stairs.
I definitely think so. I mean, I feel like yesterday we just weren't playing.
Yo, he's stair glitching IRL, man.
Flat as a team.
What the hell?
Not really any teamwork. And I feel like today it looked a lot better.
What the fuck, man?
Who on the squad is speaking up a little bit more, trying to call those plays and make sure you guys are staying cool, calm, and collected in game?
I think we all were. I feel like today we were all making play calls when we needed to, and our teamwork was just way better.
There you go, okay? And now when it comes down to this series, you know, your S&D has been looking a little rocky after you guys fix your hard point, but being down in that map and fighting your way back after a few, you know, team kills in that one, how did that map go for you, and how did you feel after you guys kind of narrowly avoided that 1-1?
I feel like we just had a slow start, I feel like, and then I feel like we just all started taking over at like different points throughout that 2-5 comeback. And I mean, Chris was doing a good job of making good play calls at the end, and we iced up.
You guys definitely did iced up and put them on ice and sent them home right there. What do you want to say to these fans out there and everybody that's home that's want to see Atlanta FaZe get back to Championship Sunday and get back to holding that championship trophy like they want to see?
Appreciate all the love, as always. You guys are amazing, and I mean, looking forward to the next few matches in this tournament.
You heard it here. Everybody make some noise for BZ and Atlanta FaZe. They still got more matches to
Let me see the stats, bro. Can I even see them? Or is this site just fucked?
Map number 3, Atlanta FaZe.
It's not even like, what the fuck is going on with the site, bro?
We are going to see some
Why is it so fucking?
A little bit later in the elimination bracket. Let's break down what we just witnessed, though.
It's all like shifted over.
A breakdown and search and destroy. Was there any recovery from the Ravens in a game?
What did Simp go on the
I think that opening attack first time Atlanta FaZe kind of
on the control.
Office control.
What did he finish on the control? Let me see. Oh, he went positive. His first
split off spawn.
Positive game, I think. Literally, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's his first game going positive.
That's not very strong in the game mode to start with. And obviously, I mean, they got absolutely no hallway control. I mean, TJ was fighting for his life, but he didn't get a whole lot of help from the rest of his teammates. It's just Atlanta FaZe, I think Semp said it really well. It's like
there's no way he went. Let me see. He dropped a 0.7 versus Optic. So
it's usually because they aren't playing up to standard, and I feel like we felt that in this series.
Yeah, I don't know if we
Bro,
learned
what
a
the
whole lot
fuck
from
is wrong
Atlanta
with the
in this
site,
series.
man?
He's kind of flexed on him, right?
Yeah, I mean, BZ took over map 1 and 3.
Next
right?
is
Yeah, I mean, we did see
Boston
some nice
and Miami.
adjustments in the search and destroy.
It's gonna be a
This is the
terrible
Hacienda
match.
control
It's
that
triple
we expect.
Hacienda.
You know, I
I don't
question
even have any
them, you know,
picks.
continuously playing
Actually, I
this
think
and
I
not at least
did I put the
trying
rank? No, I didn't even
I
put the
guess if
rank
you're gonna
in.
play like
So
this, as Ali mentioned, offensively,
I might look at it in a
just
second.
keep putting it in the series. But for Atlanta, I think questions still remain. Need to see them against some tougher competition. It's going to be a long run, Chris.
Okay, let me see. Map 1, he went
If Abizi is the one that's
19 and 24 even.
they're not, you know, not that.
And
Abizi
16 and
has
26 in the
performances,
control.
But when he overperforms that
That's
way,
a good sign.
It's an incredible sign.
They not winning shit unless he
It
plays
was a
better.
hot 3-0, some stellar performances across the board, but it was a team effort that earns your scuffed play of the game after being down 5-2.
I don't know.
Four
You just gotta
straight
play
rounds.
better, bro.
Atlanta steals the search and goes on to dominate the series. Nameless, you mentioned micro
Yeah, the match is
adjustments.
shit. We're all just waiting for this
Them out as
optic
we
Toronto.
watch some of the highlights back.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
what
If
you
Boston
saw
actually is
early,
good,
yesterday
then
when
this
they
might
played
be a
up
good
in
match.
top, like
I don't
shots
know.
just flanking their spiral, right? So we got to have Celium sort of
see.
play like a rat towards mid, and you know their down low bottom.
Two
continuous
best
push on
Aussie S&D
offense wasn't
teams?
working as
Yeah.
well. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna send Simp over.
Wait,
to
let me
the
see who
field,
picked
try
it.
to get him involved there while we missed
Oh,
the
I might
right
not
from
be able to
Zipline.
see that because the
I mean,
site is
they
fucked
really
up.
just changed the way that they approached it, and it wasn't working early on. They had to figure it out towards the end.
That retake, by the way, was unbelievable.
If I had to guess, wait, let me look at the full map set. What's the map for?
I love the play call, just
That
hopping
might
on
tell
it,
me
and
who
then I was
picked
like,
what.
oh god, they're gonna get stolen once again. But Carolina,
Map 4 is
Rewind.
Rewind.
Twice now, you know, like getting a chance when not any expectations.
Dude,
were
they
very
felt
high.
Map 5 is
They felt
Protocol.
They
I
were
actually
looking like
don't
one of the
know.
better
Based off
stories
this, I don't
early.
know.
This is an unfortunate roster change, man.
You
Hope
told
teams
me
win.
I think
TJ was
Miami
the top
really
10
likes
player
Hacienda
Carolina
Hardpoint,
had.
so I think
14
Boston
at
picked
one
Hacienda
point.
Search.
I'll never forget that moment because it shook
I
me.
know Miami
didn't
likes
feel it was honest.
Hardpoint on that
Well,
map.
they were so good early in the year.
Can we
If
hit
I
the
had to
comment by
guess,
Jay, though,
Miami
because
is team A.
Study, I think, deserves some praise. He said this was the worst roster move in the history of
I
the
don't agree.
season.
Oh, we got optic maps. Oh, holy shit. Hold on. Skyline? Rewind Protocol. Skyline? Hold on.
Should have taken a book out of the optic.
They're challenging Toronto on
Just
Skyline.
kept doing it until it worked.
Hold the fuck on.
With the negativity
Made some
aside,
bad
our
roster
teams
changes.
are moving forward.
going
Let's
on
take
here?
a look at the remaining squads. 2 are gone. 6 still in the fight for the $800,000 and, of course, the title of Champions of Black Ops 6. It is the championship week in 2025. When we come back, we
Joe
turn our
at
attention to the
29 and a
big
half.
four remaining. It's Breach, Heretics, Optic, and
Shotzi
Ultra, all the
28 and a
wins
half.
track.
Merc 28. Hook 29. Let me do a little investigating real quick. Merc's at 28 yet. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it right now. They're high. Yeah, they're kind of high. They're not like crazy high, but hold on. I don't mind the Joe one. I just don't know who on Optic.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuffed.co/.
Kleenex averages 30 on the map. So does Shotzi, who they all average about 29, 30 on the map.
Esports World Cup is an official
We can do LAN only. I don't know how many maps it would be, but
Miami Heretics team pack is
how many maps is it? Oh, it's a decent amount. 8 for
operators.
Joe averages 34 on LAN on that map. I'm down for a Joe over. I don't know who to put it with Optic. I think Shotzi's line is inflated because remember that one map he had like 50 kills? I don't remember against, was it against FaZe? I don't remember who was it against. He dropped like 50 on a Skyline. I think it was like 47 or some shit. I think that inflated the fuck out of his number. Because he only played it 4 times.
I mean, we have been doing the same on S&D, to be honest. We have been just practicing our rounds.
Hold on, let me investigate. I would do Joe.
We just keep like focused on our gameplay and we do the same and it keeps working, so.
Love to see it. And also, the
I might just do Shotzi though, because he's lower than Hook.
Now you might face LA Thieves next or Boston. It depends.
Nah, I'm gonna do Hook, man.
How are you feeling about that
I would do Joe and Hook over. They're both at 29.
To be honest,
because I think it's easier, but I'll
I don't mind
whatever.
that.
Like, I don't mind.
All right, doesn't phase you, doesn't mind who you're going to be playing. Thank you so much, Metals. I appreciate it, and GG's.
I did Joe and Hoop. Fuck it.
Cammy, I
don't
spoke to
mind that.
Metals after their matchup, and I asked them who they wanted to play, and they said you because you're the easier team. Now,
What is it on Underdog?
happened there on the main stage. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Against Miami, we're currently 2-0 on them this year, so to go 3-0, especially.
Merck's a little lower on. He's only 27.5 on Underdog. Joe is 30. Shotzi's 20.5. Luke's 29. 29. They're like the same. If you want to do Merc, I would do it on Underdog. He's only 27.5. I think Merc soaks on this shit though. Hold on. I feel like I think I took a Merc one time on this and he was like soaking and he didn't hit because of that. Or I think he barely hit or something. I remember. Hold on. Let me go look. I remember taking this before and then getting pissed off. He was like just sitting. Hold on. I don't remember against two. Actually, it might have been against Ultra.
Rookie of the Year is a coveted title. Earned through
Oh, I can't even see what the map is.
and the ability to elevate a team.
Oh, I can see Vault.
This year we watched a new star.
Bro, what the fuck happened to the website, man? I'm not, this is too much. I'm not. It's actually pissing me off. Let me do.
One of the best series we've seen on the year from a
They were
player. Like, he is insane.
There were 2-1 on it in Major 4. Okay,
was
hold on.
promoted to the Miami Heretics CDL roster for
Major
2025.
4. I don't know who they played on it. FaZe? Who did they play Skyline against, bro? Can I find their last Skyline, bro? Rewind. Red card. Yeah, I did Joe and Shotzi. No, I did Joe and Hoop. 29.5 and 29. Who the fuck did they play? Oh, I think it's Rocker, actually. Rocker likes Skyline, don't they? No, it's not. Who the fuck did they play Skyline against? Oh, Thieves, okay. This is their last Skyline. Yeah, Merc had 25. Hook and Shotzi both had 30 plus. Actually had 22. They won this map. And this is a close map too, 250, 237. Yeah, I think Hook or Shotzi is fine.
From challenges to champion level plays, Rancor separated himself from the
Vault.
pack.
Red card.
That he belongs. He proved that he's the future.
Do I even want to look at LAG? Like, that's not even a real team.
2025 Call of Duty League Rookie of the Year, Rancor.
Oh, Skyline versus LAG. I mean, that's not even a real team, but I mean, they just slayed the fuck out of LAG. I don't know. What do I even take from this? Nothing. Merc had 34 versus LAG.
There is no way Miami loses today. Their teamwork is going to be on point. Yeah, you know, because I like reminisce a little bit, and I think back to like when me and you were the duo, right, at Champs, and it's like when you have that type of confidence in your teammate, like you can make anything happen to you.
They played Surge on it as well. Who had? Okay, this was absurd kills. Why do they have so many kills? What the? Oh, this was the game where Shotzi had like 50. Look, he had 48. So his average is like kind of inflated. All right, I don't know. I think Hook or Shotzi is fine.
It's crazy how composed he is as a rookie. Like, the things that he was able to do this season, having tremendous clutches, being consistent versus the best teams in the game, usually don't find a lot of success that early into your career, but he's been doing it consistently. And then you had a player like Super, who I've been hearing a whole lot, because obviously me and Alan...
Oh, is Sonic here today?
For such a long time. And finally he got
Optic plays in like, I don't know, an hour or so. After this match, probably more than an hour. Probably like an hour and a half.
Allie, if you're putting an X Factor out for today's matchup, who needs to pop off against Boston?
Look, yeah, I want to say Metals. I feel like they find like their most candid, like comfortable wins when Metals has really good series and overperforms. And that's what we saw from him yesterday, right? When it came to that dealership search and destroy, I'm shocked if we see them place dealership anymore this weekend because they look dominant on that map. And Ranked Super, I mean, they were dropping 1.6s. Their search and destroy, I think, is what makes them so dangerous because their respawn has consistently been solid. They can consistently set pace. But once they start putting up numbers like that in search and destroy, that's where the conversation comes of a top 3 team, of a championship contender. And there's 2 rookies on this team. They've got nothing but passion.
I thought what we saw yesterday in the search and destroy from them was extremely impressive. I mean, Vancouver's flying at them, right? Like usually it's Miami, the players getting lost behind enemy lines, making big plays. Well, they slowed it down, right? Let them come to us. That's something that we just hadn't seen too much from them. So it speaks volumes to the preparation they had leading into the tournament.
Miami gaining a lot of fans this year, but Boston, they've had theirs for a while. Let's take a look at the current lineup for the Breach after missing out on champs last year. They are here to make a run. Purge, in his first season, a pop-off performance, ties Joe Deceiv's 41 kills for the most in a control at champs.
You gotta say, like, this is probably the most underdog team that we still have
Oh
left
yeah,
in this tournament.
dude, they got
Thieves
got 40 bombed by Purge. Is so crazy.
This is built to be a respawn-heavy team, and that's where they take a lot of teams to test. But still, they're still 7th overall in the league. The dangerous part is what we saw yesterday in their search and destroy. They keep playing search like that. If they keep doing VOD review like that, encountering these teams, Miami doesn't have a lot of reps against them. 2 times these teams have matched up. Boston Breach have won both times and have beat them in the search and destroy. So a lot of that comes from player like Snoopy dropping 3.6, by the way. And what's funny about that is, like, yes, his numbers are insane, but the rest of his team was literally right behind him. I believe Cammy was 8-2. Like, they were crying in SMUs yesterday.
Just
what is the odds on this?
Let me look. In that mode, and what they were able to do yesterday versus LAT was jaw-dropping. We're talking about quick decision making, like on your offenses, and then on the red card when you get all the way to the map 5, just slowing down the game.
Miami is minus 240.
Place to come to you. That was an insane amount of.
I feel like Boston's getting a lot of like respect for beating Thieves, and I don't. Thieves might just be ass.
Jay, when you talk about like hard counters and like everything going your way, like whoever was calling plays yesterday for Boston was 100% on point. Like shutting them down. I mean, you made Hydra go 0-7 for crying out loud, right? Get to the game 5, just massive plays being made as well. For Boston, this is a team early in the year that was really good at hardpoint. We were talking top 5 in the world. It's gotten away from them a little bit. 3-7 last 10 hardpoints, right? So that's clearly a focus of theirs. And you know, they come into this series and steal some hardpoints in which we get to the maps and modes. They got some good hardpoints for them. They have a good chance.
The only thing that scares me though with this Breach squad is that we've seen them in this situation before. They were able to upset LA Thieves back at Major 2, but then after that, when you come back in on Saturday, you get bombed out. Right. So you cannot afford to have a slow start, in my opinion, if you are.
They're 8-3 on. Oh, I didn't know they were 8-3 on Hossie Hardpoint.
Right, the same exact situation. So now you're
in
like uncharted territory. You haven't played.
I know Miami's also very good at it.
This is a brand new match. You haven't played against.
Let me do only with Super.
It should be a fun one. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes, Allie, because I have a feeling it could be Hossie heavy. Yes, it is.
Who picked it? Wait, let me see. Yeah, Miami picked Hossie
Look,
Hardpoint.
from side of Boston, like, you are very happy with this layout. You get your best hard points.
It's a 7-3 versus 8-3 on this map. All right. 9-4 S&D versus 5-0 S&D. Wait, these are really all the best Hossie. Hardpoint and control.
But still, again, statistically,
or and S&D.
consistently, they're better at it.
Can we talk a little bit about Gigawake and Cammy?
That's your guy right there.
Mentioned the SMGs, but what about the ARs? Cammy's saying he's confident they're 2-0 against Miami Heretics, but you mentioned they haven't played them with Super in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, with the AR duo on Boston, it's just gritty, right? And when they were winning a lot of controls, a lot of that was through Cammy. I mean, he had an amazing stage 3 in terms of control, and, you know, Wake, he just bails them out of a lot of situations. Has insane gunny, trying to transfer the way that he approaches Call of Duty.
These are the Hossie. We were seeing a lot of fucking Hossie, man.
A bit more, and it translated to them having way
FaZe
more
also
success
loves to
throughout
play
the
Hossie,
season.
so we're going to see a lot more Hossie.
It's a combo of both of the ARs. If they play well, combo with how Snoopy has been in Search and Destroy, there is no reason they shouldn't be able to win on that stage.
And the crazy thing is, it's like, not only Awakening and Cammy running the ARs, Cammy found himself in situations where he was whipping out that SMG.
Yeah.
When things weren't going right on that opening vault, we whip out an SMG, we start to bring it back in the stat line, start to get a little bit of momentum. If he's able to do that again, just adapt to what's getting thrown at him, oh, this is going to be a good battle.
To me, it's all about confidence in those players. Like, when Wake is moving, like, challenging things, making big plays like that, like, this team can be electric. And that's how we started early in the year in the hardpoint. It's gotten away from them, but now would be the best time to to figure it out.
I can't wait to hear Ant say Boston Breach. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems, ladies and gentlemen, and we have our number 8 Boston taking on number 5 in Miami. I want to start with you, Nameless. What do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the map set. I love it for Boston.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a triple dose of Hasi. They've been incredible on those maps. And even when we get to game 4 and 5, not a lot of reps for Miami. I'm going Boston. I got Boston winning this.
Look to your left here. We got Maven and Merc just off camera. Like, are you serious? Al, what are we doing?
I was really 50-50 heading into this, but after that map set, I gotta agree with my duo. I gotta go.
Well, they're all taking Boston. But this is good. They're probably when they all do that shit, it's usually the other team.
With Purge before this event started, and he guaranteed me that they were going to show improvements in Hardpoint. If they can do that today with the same stuff that they showed in S&D, oh yeah, I got Boston Breach.
No way.
I don't know.
Guys, this is extreme
How
Miami
you all
disrespect.
forgot who Rancor and Super are. They are gonna run through
Yeah,
Boston
are.
in this one. I've got Miami getting it done. 3-1. The match is ready. These 3 are ready. Let's get to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Man, them picks on the desk are wild, but guess what? It's a Freaky Friday, and anything can happen here at the Cod Champs main stage. Now, these two squads haven't played each other on land all season, and online don't matter. It's about what you bring today. So let's get this.
I'm
series
still not.
started.
I'm not
Everybody
buying
get ready
that
to make
Boston
some
is
noise
like
for the
insane.
Boston Breach and Miami Heretics.
Oh, I can't wait for this match. It's been an incredible season so far for the Miami Heretics. They have known nothing but Sunday. The AR duo has been sensational. And then you look at Metals and Real, also incredible young talent. You look across in the Boston Breach. Snoopy's been leading the way in the Search and Destroys. You got the experience on the side of Cammy. And then you look at Purge, the big performance yesterday. He's going to need to get it done once again. But the one player focused on Boston is Awakening. Gigawatt gonna have a generational performance up against these ARs. Let's get it going.
There's gonna have to be a generational performance between both these two teams, because here, after this matchup, the entire tournament changes, but you gotta get through your opponent now. It's about to be wild, so I can't think of a better duo. Merc, Maven, let's get it going.
Synonymous with wild, yes. Let's get crazy here, Joe. I don't know, man. The whole desk is thinking Breach. Listen, I might be the biggest Purge fan in the venue. Yeah. I think that guy's one of the most underrated players we've had in the league, but this is going to be an upset, right? This will be a big upset.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it out there, right? Some things make sense in this world, like our Champs pack being an armadillo. But let's be honest, on the other side, the desk predictions make absolutely no sense.
None.
Bro, there's.
We're shocked to see it all go
I mean,
that way. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be honest.
Miami,
if you look at the scheduling, they're doing Miami versus Boston right before Optic in Toronto, and it's like what, 6 o'clock over there. This is, everybody went out to get food, and they're gonna come back when Optic plays. Everybody got an hour break to go eat, and then they might come back. They kind of cucked them with the scheduling.
Are loaded, and I'm excited to see what they're going to bring. And listen, we're gonna be flying to Spain because we're gonna be in Hacienda for a whole lot of this. I mean, both these teams love to play Hasi across all modes. Can't be shocked to see that.
Yeah, and I think when you look at it overall, yeah, you're probably really happy if you're a Boston fan. But since the addition of Super, the Records have been better recently for Miami on that map. So they are A-OK to square up on Hacienda all day long.
Yeah, it's just hard to put. Listen, they haven't played since what, stage 2 qualifier. You know, you heard them talking about the fact that they're 2-0, but do you put any stock in that whatsoever since that happened like pre-Super and so far in the past?
No, it's
right? Yeah.
Such a different Miami team, pretty much a different Boston team. You know, they've had so many different looks. Obviously not as a roster, but they've gotten better at control, gotten worse at control, just sort of this teeter-totter. Again, you beat LA Thieves in that 2-3-5 yesterday. I just don't think you're going to win 2 searches here.
Probably not, but let's talk Boston. They've been in this position. You heard the desk chatting.
They hyping Boston up crazy, man.
And then things fall apart. You have the experience there. Can you
Oh no, I'm not sold on Boston,
I
though.
mean, you were getting kind of bopped out, just sort of slammed after you got that big upset win. And that's got to be like, listen, when you're this organization.
Wait, that Slasher KD hit, right?
Previous year, the hell of a CDL.
I'm sure it did.
Career, really.
0.93. What does? I think Slasher had like a 0.8.
You get upset like that.
What did he have?
It's probably hard not to think like job done. I know it's not job done, but like mentally, you're like, wow, what an upset! Like no one saw that coming.
Oh, he had a 0.7. That definitely hit. Nice.
that would be the next step for this team, right? At least get like a top 4.
Dude, what is Rex? He went out the tournament with a 0.6 and a
legitimate contender, and the answer has been for them. No,
0.8 and a 0.6.
And now the scary thing is
that guy is pissed,
you have Surge and FaZe down in the lower bracket. So if you lose this, you're playing another top team right away. So that scenario, it's right back to it.
I mean, props to him though, in the sense like, hell, I said Rocker felt like they deserved a spot more come into the year. I mean, you think about the placements you had in Major 4, Rocker trying to get in, Breach trying to hold on. Breach don't get anything done for the last Major. But you come in, you get that round 1 upset, Thieves are already out of it. Now you try to continue rocking and rolling. You get back-to-back upset wins. I mean, every win you're
he ain't getting no bag.
Can they keep it going, or
he got the fucking minimum
themselves a 3rd top 3 on the year
for a month. He got, how long has he been in the league? Like 2 months? He got, I don't even know what he got.
If they get it going here.
Yeah, I think, you know,
4K a month maybe.
Hacienda, really what you're focusing in on is sort of their subs. When Purge and Snoopy are going in these respawns on Hacienda, good luck dealing with them. So a great start there. A couple more ARs are pushed out, controlling top halls. But Awakening and Snoopy fight on back.
So when you look at this just at its base, like, I don't know, gapping people, their ceiling, like you give the edge of the AR department over to Miami, maybe the edge of the subs a little bit to Boston.
Oh, I was gonna take the Rancor, bro. I forgot to do it. I didn't know what to put it with. It was like 27, I think. 27 and a half, maybe.
Yeah, maybe a little bit closer, but even
Rancor is good at this map.
Yesterday, his best map was on Hacienda.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Nice little win from Snoopy, but I guess I'm just wondering, like, is this more for the upset, more on Breach, you think, for those subs to get theirs, or like, do Awakening and Cammy really need a battle against these superstar rookies?
What the fuck?
Which part of that dynamic duo? The AR and sub department is going to be the most important, but we'll focus about 15 seconds into this P2. Heretics holding on for now. Purge trying to find openings towards that statue, but he'll get dropped as he never gets back to full HP.
Enough of a distraction though, right? Allows his teammates off spawn, at least get through the front of the hill, but numbers are gonna be here, and Tammy finds all 3. Maybe there's your answer. The AR stepping up. As Cam finds it, Awakening is there for the trade. A huge multi-kill to get a lot of this time.
Listen, let's not disguise it. Like, Awakening and Cammy have not had the most consistent year. But bro, when they are on fire, when they are playing well, they can hang with the best of you. They're gonna need Gigawake. They're gonna need Cold War Cammy if they're gonna maybe walk away with a win in this series. But they'll take a 20-point advantage. When out flip, out towards the P3, set up early and try to hold mid-map. On the transition is Boston Breach. And they're not going to hold much. All they're going to be holding is the gunny. As 2 are going to get shut down.
I don't think Boston's. I think Boston's mid. I don't know if I'm not just. If they win this series, I'll call them good.
Miami were fighting for the spawns. Purge though played his life so well. But as you said, on this rotation, Miami Heretics there with the break is Real with the double. He's going to find 2 to respond to Awakening's double and tie up this game. They're going to have Purge trying to do on a long route. The rest of the players fight on through, but Metals is going to pick up that flank. Now it's all about the ARs, trying to find that opening pick, but inside a 10 goes Snoopy, and we're just trading back and forth.
Taking down 2 is Rancor, but with that deep guard spawn, Boston Breach able to pinch that out eventually. Just battling for some kind of control. Not able to find a ton until the tail end of this, but now let's focus over to Rock. Metals with the opening gunfight, a little bit of help there from Rancor, so they'll take the first out. They have a 2-on-1 there for now, about to be a 2-on-2. The spawn's really coming close to the Heretics players, trying to reinforce to get back into this quickly. It'll just be a contest for the moment on the point. Purge is weak. The fact he's at 30 HP and able to get 2, simply brilliant for Boston Breach. This should set up an early hold.
Yeah, and I mean, well, you just had a bit of an early stagger when
I'm actually gonna be pissed off I didn't take the Rancor, man.
Right, based on where the spawn locations are, but still,
that's gonna hit easy.
Control is Boston. The extra sub is out from Cammy, and yeah, behind the Purge double on 30 HP. They give control to Boston Breach.
That's just how it is at Rock, bro. You can just get lost, find a timing where you're shooting a couple people in the back. Doesn't matter if you're 1 HP sometimes. You can find the opening. So many insane plays here, but for now, Boston Breach enjoying this advantage, looking to eclipse that 100-point mark and get going early. Trying to bust through and break up this time, at least late, will be Miami Heretics, but Awakening wants no part of it. Him and Snoopy will shut it down. The Snoopy multi, the Snoopy triple secures the final couple of seconds as we now set up for our second set.
Yeah, and then right away, you know, Cammy goes on that long route to secure top open. He wants to make sure they have spawns for P2. But it'd be difficult to hold on. You already
Dude,
see
they be
the
putting
X-ray,
Purge's
Red
lines
offenses,
high,
so
bro. They
you
know
take
about
a bit of a
Purge.
longer route. Snoopy was able to
They
find
be
that
putting him
stop
like
line.
1 kill off
Heretics,
Snoop every
they are
time.
So tough to deal with throughout the entire map. His medals up to 14. His double keeps them within 25.
And as you said, he was terrific yesterday. He's doing that again here on the Hacienda. Number 5, that's Snoopy. Gonna be trying to find an opening, maybe get a kill and flip out spawns. He's able to get one. Gets a little help from his teammates as well. He won't be able to get away, but do they get the spawns? They don't. So they get the hardpoint time, but Heretics still gonna be spawning back statue. That was a scary moment. I thought maybe Boston Breach had the flip.
Yeah, and I love that play from Snoopy right.
This guy in the water might.
You see what that
No,
does.
he about to.
Everybody's
Is he what?
eyes
No, he not
turn,
watching
and
it.
now
This
they
guy
only
in the
have
water
double
about to
fives
break
for
this
Boston
shit.
Breach. Pole taking route. Snoopy through the water. On the other side, it's Purge again. That's where he was last P2. And well, he's behind Super. And
That's a break.
Go. Again, it's these long routes that are setting up these pinches.
That was a good-ass break.
Giving you number advantage on rotation. It is up to Metals. I don't know if he's going to expect this, though. You're going to have one player spawn up close. Purge with the AR locking it down.
And what is that sequence from Snoopy earlier when they end up getting 3 kills? It kind of sets that up, right? Yeah. It allows you to take those long routes. You've got time as Heretics.
Man, they about to get. They got re-broke though.
This up. Now, chance to maybe break, or is it going to be Purge, the backbreaker with knife in hand? At least for him, able to get one, but through the front come Miami Heretics. They've got that close spawn, continue to flood in through driveway. Looks like they're going to break this up, try to get some time now with 30 remaining.
Yeah, finally, with the back spawns, with the close spawns. Yeah, 30 seconds remain. You need this 30. You cannot get picked. And Boston, they know how important this 20 is, so they're going to put one more push through the front. Got to be careful here, though. You can already see number 3 in Rentor. He's pushing out. Well, now 5 in a row for Real, and you see the spawns. That is the danger of going at that one more time. Now on rotation, you have 2 hills in a row where you are losing it. A couple of players on a spree. You're into your setup now if you are Miami.
Yeah, if you take a look at the slang, like Heretics have the advantage. They're like positive 10 in that department. When's that going to start to turn into a little bit more time? If the guns are hot, do they start to take over? Usually kills start leading to objective time. We'll see if that's the case or if somebody from Breach can get hot. Purge's multi keeps them battling from the front of the point.
And they're just fighting on the objective, right? It's a couple of P2s in a row where they've done that. Over at that P4 where they found their break. That is where Boston are finding their success in the chaos around these hills. But as you said, is this lane power for Miami going to start to come alive a little bit more at the right time?
It's like
make the game easier.
It's like if this keeps going, they outslay by like 20. You think that probably leads to a W, right? Even if it's a tight one, it likely leads to a W. So as much as, yes, I think you're right. Breach have thrived in the chaos. They played around the objective really well. It feels like that starts to build. It starts to wear on you. It's almost like an exhausting play style to try and win.
Yeah, you can't rely on it. It's just so difficult to do. And, well, here's another opportunity for Miami. Again, they did the scrap time. Bunch of kills on rotation, so they're going to have that early setup towards Rock. This time, can they hang on? Not allow a multi-kill to change it for Boston Breach. Snoopy going to be the opener. Behind Awakening, Purge is trying to find whatever he can. He's going to be the cleanup man, but he's the last one. And, well, numbers. Behind, again, Real, who's on a 5 spree.
Yeah, that's one of those cleanup guys that, yeah, you get the bailout, you get the triple, and suddenly you flip the map on its head. Not going to happen there. Cruz earned for Real as his streak continues. 7 straight, 24 and 13. You said
no, Boston definitely looks better. They definitely got a little bit better over the last month break.
Throughout this map,
I still don't think they're like.
It's a triple now for Metals at Rock.
Like I think they could maybe beat like.
Superstar plays will happen as Metals taking faces.
Actually, I mean, I don't know.
Right? At some point,
they're about to go play FaZe. They play today. No, they probably play tomorrow. Yeah, they don't play today. But tomorrow they're gonna play FaZe if they lose this. So.
Well, it has paid off, but now you're gonna be down.
I don't know if I would
30 points
pick
on
them to
rotation.
beat
You
FaZe,
find those
but
kills if you're Breach. So you're the first player into this P1, and Cammy's gonna deal with Metals. Snoopy's gonna find Rentor.
I mean, they might win this actually.
But,
So.
yeah, I mean, Real, 2 minutes, and he's got the Hellstorm to work with.
We'll see. When is that streak?
Yeah, I might. If they do go play, whichever one of these teams loses, I'll probably bet them against FaZe because FaZe just doesn't look very good. And they're probably like crazy odds, but.
Awakening trying right now, shutting it down, playing around the point, and the lead change is looming down 10 and looking to take over. They have P2 spots, they've got the point. The guns had to get hot for Breach, and this is a great stretch until I curse them right into the ground. 3 are going to drop. Cammy going to be the last guy up.
Yeah, now look at the spawns. It's just, again, right at It's just not when you want to die, but they're still alive and they're pushing on forward. So one player may spawn out. That's going to be Metals. You can see he's going to spawn out all the way towards Shed. So numbers are
They
here.
can break
Jamie
this.
trying
Yeah,
to
that's a
pounce,
break.
finds the first. Eyes onto the second, duns him again. Boston breach. They take the lead. Let's hear the comps here for Boston.
He's in the back, first guy done.
Miami has to at least split this time. Ooh, 2 dead. He's gonna streak the guy in the back. Yep.
That's one more, boys. I'm gonna work the back. Yeah, he could be in the back. The yellow car head.
They don't know this guy's here. They got him.
I'm coming, Joe. Yeah. Shot close. There's 2 close left. 2 close left. 2 close left. You right side coming up. Super. Now we got time. Super no absolute guys. Okay. Really good. Super.
They're about to get out rotated. Miami got 3 on noon.
Super no boys. Okay. No, he chopped me. Super fuck lobby. He's going secret. Okay? He's pitching well. Super is pitching well. Yes. Let it go, Joe.
Well, watch out, Super.
Nice shoot, shit.
Well, yeah, okay, got a
Yeah, back. Nice, sir. I'm in 10. He's super on time. There's 2 boys both weak. Mel's super. Office. No real tagged an office. Tagged an office, okay?
Nobody can win off this, so it's gonna come down to the fucking rock, man. Fucking Hasi rock, man. And they're literally tied on rotation. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he shot. He shot. Oh, he won it though. That's it. They have 1 chance. 5? No, 5 didn't. This is game right here. Oh, Cammy went big. I don't know why he did that. Why did he just chow like that? That was dumb as fuck. Why the fuck did he do that? Oh, what the? He just threw his life away.
We go, all tied up at 238. Caught behind Cammy's double boss, so we're gonna have a chance, but right off spawn, all the kills go the way of Heretics. One player trying to go on a pinch, it's gonna be Purge. Finds the first Real though, therefore the trade. Heretics holding on. Contest still here, but that should do it.
Nah, what's he doing? Nah, he made such a good 2-piece and then just did some retard shit. What the fuck's he doing? Dude, Purge is telling him to hold the iron. But not hold the iron standing at the edge of the hill. Dude, he meant hold the iron on the head glitch on the hill, buddy. What the fuck, dude? What is he do? Why is he standing right here? Oh my god. He could have stayed up and contested at least. While look where his team is. They're far. He could have at least bought them like 5 seconds by contesting, bro. What the fuck? Nobody stands. This is actually an insane spot to stand. Nobody stands here like this. That's crazy. Like, that's actually insane.
Here we go.
Every normal human being is gonna sit on the rock and have cover. Like, what the fuck? That's actually insane to do that. What the fuck, dude?
Get out. 10, 15,
I don't know what he's doing.
30 kill difference.
That is fucking. That's an absurd place. Dude, you stand there and rank when you're playing retards or something. You don't stand there in a real match. That's fucking crazy.
That's kind of what I've said. Like, if it gets out to like 20, you got to feel like even if it's close, that they're going to take the map. Just some of those kills end up leading to it. But like, hell of a battle for Breach. The fact that this is a 12-point game when you're in the gutter sometimes in the slaying department, but keeping it gritty. Battling around the point. It's like some, I don't know, I'm thinking of like old, like a TK or Red Reserve or something type hardpoint. You get outslayed by 20, you're still able to win the game.
but Heretics simply a little bit too much down
Wait,
the
what was the
stretch.
final
Heretics
kills?
are very familiar with close hostility.
I don't think anybody on Boston even like popped off, right? Not really. They all went negative actually. What the fuck? They actually got outslayed insane. What the fuck? Real has 40 with 2 minutes. What the fuck? What is, dude? It's actually a bad look for Miami. They barely won and they outslayed them like bad.
Better sometimes in the slaying department, but keeping it gritty. Yeah.
Game might be over right there for Boston. They might win it there. So that spree becomes so important there for Heretics.
And that's another thing that kind of goes with the slang conversation, right? I mean, you're out slang. Sometimes that's going to lead to streaks.
Right here? I mean, just Cammy finds one, he gets the second, and then it just feels like everyone dies. Yeah, we don't have it in the highlights, but
well, it almost looked like it was just kind of a deeper spawn, like how back P2 and you spawn like close boathouse, and they just get back to reinforce more quickly. Well, we only saw it for like a second, but that's kind of what it looked like. You just spawn a little bit closer on that side, and they're able to fight back through.
Let's go, man! Let's go! Let's go!
Real's fired up, went on some crazy streaks, earned a streak.
Bro, we just spawned secret, so we can't come to the time, bro. Like,
so secret, that's what happens. I thought they spawned out far, because when they went forward, like we saw them running up like driveways.
Wait, where? Wait. Oh, they did they got a weird spawn or what? Let me see. I didn't even see where it spawned.
It's gonna be Purge, finds a first Real.
Let me see. What happened?
To a rock hole, but Heretics are in 12 needed for the win for Breach. 20 needed for Heretics.
7 spawn garage. Oh wait, this ain't the spot.
Heretics in, Heretics holding, and Cammy getting cut down. Away we go, all tied up at 238.
Caught behind Cammy's double boss, so we're gonna have a chance. It's gonna be Purge. Finds a first Real though, therefore the trade. Heretics holding on. Contest still here, but that should do it.
Oh, I already passed it. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's right here. Oh, they didn't spawn garage. Oh, yeah, because if they spawned garage, they would have had his outer rock. And 5 also ran backwards. I don't know why, but what is 5 doing? What is it? He had a mental breakdown. What is he doing? Wait, look at 5. Wait, look at 5. He's running out, and he turned around and ran backwards. It's like, oh, actually, never mind. I'm gonna go this way. And he ran up the stairs. He actually would have already been on. Dude, he could have maybe helped if he didn't do that. Look where they're at. He would have already been close to the door if he didn't backtrack like that. He would have already been mantling up right here. Because he would have been in front of them. He would have mantled up right now. I think they still lose, but he could have maybe helped them actually. But
here we go, coming down to a
whereas they did kind of get a piss spawn. That's kind of tough on them because if they should have spawned garage, but
players like it sucks, it happened, but let's focus on map 2.
Yeah, they know how close they were. Just a 12-point game. Yeah,
I think what happened in his head, he wanted to go garage, so he backtracked, but then he's like, no, actually let me go with my team, and he went up the stairs to go with them. So he basically, he would have been better off either sticking with his garage play or just going forward immediately. Instead he did, I guess, the worst possible thing he could have done.
Okay. Map 2, Snoopy right into it, somebody in front, he somehow gets both. There is a team kill, so it's a 2v2 for a moment, and then it is not. Snoopy with 2, I think Cammy with the final 2, hit you in your mouth and take the round quickly.
I mean, you asked me sort of.
No, I'm probably not going to stream on Twitch tonight because I'm about to have to do a long-ass stream tomorrow.
Looks where they go quickly. Well, they just force you to have to make a lot of mid-map adjustments. Now, they are sort of prone at times to go up like, 3-4-1. And then guys like Purge or Snoopy, they start to get caught, or maybe they slow down, and then those leads get away from them.
Today's Friday, but I normally would, but tomorrow I'm about to stream for. Tomorrow is at 12:30 and UFC, so I'm about to stream for like a long ass time tomorrow. So I probably won't stream tonight on Twitch.
Down, you second guess things, and suddenly you blink and you're in a 4-4 game. We'll see how they play it out if that ends up being the circumstance. But for now, it'll be Heretics just trying to answer back and even us up at 1-1. Metals. looking for his opening out towards bottom office.
I mean, they have no idea he's here, right? Awakening is Boathouse. You're gonna back up now if you are Awakening. And well, I mean, you know, we've all been there.
That was not fun to watch, just punching air, punching ghost. But 2-2 versus 2. As Real drops, things get a little bit more difficult. All on the Rookie of the Year in Rancor to make a play. Eyes on one, tagged up and dropped. Purge with the closer. But that, I mean, yeah, that situation there with Metals and Awakening.
Yeah, all like the.
I think that was a panic.
Not like the fight nights.
Like, it just led to more panic.
But all the like main cards, like the real, where there's actually like a bunch of good fights. Yeah.
We've all done.
Got scared.
We've all done. No, I mean, you know me as I'm 40, but like when I panic melee, it's always because of jump scare, bro. Like I don't expect someone to be somewhere and it catches me.
On a fight night, it might be like the main event, but if it's a good one,
yeah, I don't know.
Twisted, dude. I don't know. Twisted. So's Metals apparently.
Might be a little bit more twisted.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Cammy, starting out 3-0, Breach up 2-0.
All right, Boston just fucking owns this map, bro.
I mean, it's a similar
strat. Yeah, it's the same exact strat. Well, Awakening's gonna find one, but Real's gonna switch up the round. He's gonna find a double, gets away with his life, but bomb is planted. So what does Purge find?
Yeah, I think this is all gonna be on him.
No, they both just need to play their life. At least find one when they find the trio of Miami running around. As well, even better,
I haven't put it in yet, but I got a couple ideas.
Taking over, Purge finessing. He knows he's caught in between
I like Ilya. I need to figure out how to bet Ilya to make it like not a ridiculous number. Some sort of like finish. I'm thinking like Ilya finish 1, 2, 3 or something.
That's what Boston does. Into the chaos they go. But just great little play there. All right, even in the 2 versus 3, you have the confidence to put that bomb down and just sort of trust in your playmaker. Snoopy's able to find the first. That allows the opening for Purge to come on through. They make that look easy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, as soon as you got that first pick clean, like you said, I just, yeah. That makes that very, very winnable. Tilts the odds in their favor massively, and they close it out. Pressure to Heretics now to get something going. But okay, this is into that, like you said, Breach go up early sometimes, adjustments happen, it slips away. We'll see if that ends up being the case.
That's on Purge again. He's a shark. But actually, they're not going to plant the bomb, so they're not going to plant. They're going to push on through. So they know something's...
Someone else in the water. Someone else in the water. It's Real behind him.
Ooh. And now you have to wait for Rencor to get involved. But that may not happen. The stun's going to hit Metals. Everyone is going to hunt him down. And well, Rencor was watching the flank. I think he thinks they're going to just plant the bomb B, but someone makes the play.
All right, no one else should play Boston on hot CS&D, bro. This is the last time Boston is getting hot CS&D.
Boston Breach up 4-0. So, okay, that's what you kind of talked about after the round 1.
I think he's like, what just happened that round?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Catching me off guard.
Water out on top of a water out on top of chaos. Boston Breach, Miami Heretics. And, well, just kind of what Hacienda can lead to sometimes across all modes. Feels like you're playing hide and seek.
Yeah, but again, like a lot of the times when you don't see anybody towards B, you just take the planet for the attacking team. Miami, they try to maybe catch them on rotation. Maybe they think it's like a 4A hit. They're going to wrap on back. Let's get into a better spot, but does not work out whatsoever.
I know you're always like a plant the damn bomb guy.
Yeah, they've always kind of switched it up a bit.
Yeah.
No, I'm not tomorrow. I don't want to be sitting in my chair for fucking
double chow.
2 14-hour days in a row. That's the terrible look.
Hopefully, maybe Trey went out. Not going to happen. Cammy, 1 versus 3 opportunity. He's had some nutty plays.
Oh my God!
I thought he had another one.
He hit the slide. I mean, that was so fast to hit the slide.
I think back to that control clutch he had. Like, you get him to fences. This guy levels up.
That just depending on
I like
Royval
too.
We're going to see it from Metal's POV. I mean, he just does not think he's going to hit
I also like
gunfight.
the Neil and
readjust right there, and well, you know how it can be.
Moicano to go decision. I feel like they have that at like plus money. I don't know why.
But yeah, this second one on the Super is so quick.
Neither one of those guys really hits hard.
Yeah, almost catches Metals.
Oof. Yeah, it slides a little bit tighter, or like Metals a little bit closer on that push. He might just camera the hell out of him there, but Good use of the hip fire. Nice readjustment there from Metals to make sure one doesn't slip away. You finally get around. Now the Heretics start to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but it's a better call from Boston. You're all here. Your stun misses, so I don't know if you expect a four-man push. But you just push through top halls, and now you're controlling the B-bomb site.
Shutting it down, no opening there, and you see Boston Breach just flying together. Dude, look at this. Looks like a snake on the map. They're just going. Is it going to end up costing him? Purge is going to get shut down for free. The play call not really going to work out, or is it? Awakening at least able to bring it back, give them numbers again.
Yeah, I thought a little scary.
Yes, no, I thought that was
a little too fast. A little too fast.
When I saw them line up just in all three hitting secret, I was like, where are we going, boys?
They're playing a different game mode.
Oh, that looked insane.
Still that man advantage. Nice trade there from Awakening.
Yeah, thank God he got one. Otherwise, I would have been like, all right, someone's cracked in the comms. Like, guys, trust me. Just line up and follow me.
He didn't hear the door?
Second guessed it, but yeah, you heard it.
He did hear it,
Super
and he
down.
just...
1v3. S&D specialist. Can he clutch up?
Someone's just going to run away. Yeah, that's going to be Awakening.
No time to go. No play to be made. Breach up 5-1.
And just another quick counter there from Boston Breach. Right, you go to the B-bomb site last time, you finally give up A. If you were Miami and they just say they're probably going to go for it again, maybe this time they'll plant the bomb. You heard the stuns right over the top. They catch the first blood. Nobody challenges them top hallway. So far, so good here for Boston.
I mean, if you gave me these two stats, I'd probably know how it was going. The first blood count, 6-0 in favor of Boston Breach. Poor Metals is 1-5. He's been blooded 4 times. So, yeah, you have not been finding any success in the early going. No first bloods to mention. Metals has been taken out of its solid map. 1 to help them get the win, but no success here. Defensively, you got 3 people here. Ready to swing. Do they go into the blender? How does it end up playing out? One-on-one for numbers. Both players going to reevaluate that for now. So we'll stop at a 2v2.
Thought Super was going to get caught. He backs down. So heads up play from him. Just
who do you think got blooded in that?
Poor Metals. I looked over. Poor guy just having a tough one.
7 first bloods for Breach. Yeah, poor Metals. He's first guy in. That's just how it's going to play out sometime. First one to eat bullets. Picking a corner. 1 versus 1 now. Super trying to chase it down. Cammy wiggling away.
He didn't see him.
1v1 for the map. Super's got the read though. Super's got the equipment. Super's got
good
the
at S&D, bro.
Heretics stay alive.
And even like a small detail there, right? Super doesn't slide, so you don't see the slide animation above you, right? If you are bottom secret, doesn't give up his position. Stays on his feet, gets the SMG, and yeah, great read there from Super.
Gonna need a lot more of those reads.
Yeah,
no, I'm not streaming on Twitch later.
It's tough
tomorrow.
to do on defense to slow it down, but on offense, where you can really dictate the pace, just sort of go for a bit of a spread. They almost catch him in the last round after they lose Metals. They're gonna do that here, or again, just go for this 4-man chow on some side of the bomb or side of the map.
Let's see. Looking like we're challenge top halls together. Well, no, 2 challenge top. They're trying to get 1 across bottom mid. That's gonna be the play. They chow that to get Purge through.
Metals doesn't see anything, right? You're hoping maybe he catches a glimpse of Purge. Oh, they turn. They turn right away though.
Well, it doesn't end up working out. Awakening with 2,
game.
Purge with 1. Metals last guy up. Metals put down. It is a 6-2 victory here for Boston Breach. Dominant from the get-go in search and destroy on Hacienda. I don't think any team wants to play them there right now.
Hasi control, right? It's triple Hasi, right?
Because you're planting the bomb, a couple of players are picking up the flank. As soon as Awakening gets the kill on the player on the bomb, the other 2 turn around. That opens up the avenue for Purge, puts the game away. And yeah, you said it, just a dominant Hacienda search and destroy team.
First bloods 8-0 in favor of Boston Breach. They had the right play call.
It's Hasi control, rewind, hardpoint, protocol search.
They had the plays. They don't allow any of those insane plays to come out of Heretics. I mean, they kind of gapped them when you talk about the slaying department, maybe skill department.
I think these maps are good for Boston.
And I feel like as good as like Snoopy and Purge have been for them in Search and Destroy, I don't know.
I don't think Miami really plays Rewind Hardpoint, do they?
He dials back.
I don't remember them even playing that shit.
Yeah, and I mean him and Awakening right there, they're just slowing down
Let me
somebody like
see.
Super who
Have
has
they
such
ever
a good
played
read on the
this?
map, right? Your multi-kill AR and Rencore, you can't get anything going.
They're 1-1. Yeah, they don't even play that shit.
And I feel like this is good as Heretics have been.
And they suck at Hostage control.
This is like a tough matchup.
Wait, this is looking good for Boston, low key.
At least that's how I view it. Like Breach are just unpredictable in many ways. Yeah. They like the similar.
Wait,
to
who's
how,
gonna
I
get
guess,
defense?
I
Hold on, let me.
playing with, like, letting
What's the
Rihanna
vetoes?
find timings, make these same plays. Like I don't know if it's gonna be Purge or.
Oh no, Miami picked Team A. I'm pretty sure.
So far though, I mean they get that.
Yeah, so Miami's gonna be on defense on this control at least for them, but.
A couple other.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
Welcome back to the continued coverage here of the 2025 CDL Championship. View of Boston Breach as they look to get loaded here into map 3. For control for them, it's been a tale of two teams, Jekyll and Hyde. There's been these bright spots, these couple month stretches where they've been a very good control team. But for most of the year, They've been a very bad control team. Hell, they got a win though yesterday. What, both teams played Vault yesterday for the dub?
Yeah, both teams play Vault, so that's why you're going to see the switch up here from Miami. They're going to opt to go in towards this Hacienda control. Got pretty much saying, like, all right, you took down LA Thieves. We're not going to mess with you there. Not going to give you that chance.
Yeah. Maybe we don't head to that one. But excited to see how this is going to play out. We're all square. Remember, this is for a chance into the top 3. Did not think that was going to be the conversation really for Boston Breach. Miami, obviously, conversation. They have 2 top 3s, they have a top 4. They've had one hell of a year, but Breach, couple maps away from just an insane finish to, I don't know what to call this year, because when you compare it to the year prior, this has been a big success.
A great success, yeah.
It has, but when you compare it to expectations of maybe a top team, it's not great, but that's not really the expectation with them. So there have been a lot of improvements, and maybe you found some pieces for the long haul. Fact is, these guys have stuck it out since the last event of our 2024 season, and they're continuing to fight here at the tail end of this one.
And well, I mean, the fact is now you're going to get to the back half of this series, maps 4 and 5, where you win a Hacienda versus Miami. Now you're going to play them on a rewind, potentially a proto search and destroy, where you don't have a lot of reps recently with Super on those maps if you are Heretics.
We'll see how much the reps are going to matter for Super. So far, not much, because he is beaming out early. Pushing up well side will be that number 4 in Real, who's going to look to pick his targets. Well, he's going to pick Cammy. Unfortunately, it was the hot hand from the search and destroy, so no opening there for him to leak through defensively. You got to push out the multiple spots right now if you were Breach.
Yeah, you can see the arrows, right? They know Snoopy is somewhere. They haven't seen that name in the kill feed. He's going to be pushed up, so avoid top office. But now you have to deal with the rest of Boston Breeze. They're able to get out of their spawn, and well, they're going to find a couple of kills. And now you're just going to 3-stack this early. You have Awakening pushed on up, and they're pretty much saying, hey, come and Chalice on the point. We want to take this fight. It's Rentor, it's Super, now getting involved over towards B.
Haven't quite closed it out, though. Still fighting here. Purge, I swear he's been hit to 10 HP 2 or 3 times and still survives. Finally, he'll get shut down. That's the retake for Heretics. We'll survive on B for now, as 1 tick still going to be needed. We'll see how the next push is going to come in for Breach. They're going to spawn out towards B2, ramp it up through Rock. The 1-person rapid all the way back well will be Cammy, who from that position kind of dealt with the aggressive player in Real, and will be trying to do probably something similar again here on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I think you get really bad timing though if you are Real. Yeah, you looked well, but Cammy, he was already behind the fence, and now it's going to be a 3 dead. So 18 seconds left, but this B point I think should be done. Maybe you go at this one more time. Maybe Real tries to contest, but he's going to get cut down. Awakening his top halls, controlling flat. He's going to find the 3rd, but there's the info. Now it's a transition over towards A here for Boston Breach.
Oh yeah, she blocked me. I didn't even. Oh, I did. I don't think it was crazy. What did I say? She tweeted out.
That'll be the first tick in.
What was the flag? The bisexual flag or something? I didn't even know they got a flag. And I said, oh, I didn't know you were trans. That's cool or something.
There's always been somebody else.
I didn't know what flag it was.
Someone keeping you honest. Right now it's Purge.
Yeah, they're just, they've been able to get out. They've gotten out as a team. They're trying to play almost like that Hardpoint, right? Just chaotic around the objective. They still have that 5 life advantage.
Well, she said something before she blocked me. She said,
he's just going to try to stay alive.
She said, congrats on the best moment of your life or something. Some dumb shit, I don't even know.
Deal with 1 player off a spawn. Him and Cammy both win gunfights.
They've been winning some big ones. They've been winning some big ones. Chance to close it out, as you said. You're going to lose Snoopy. Got eyes in position on multiple though. Cammy wins that one, hits a slide to help out his teammate take the fight.
I got no lives.
To trade it out, and yeah, you'll take trades all day with the life advantage you have. 9 versus 2 now.
Low-key, I kind of feel like Boston gonna win now. These maps are really good for Boston now. The rewind is also really good for Boston.
I don't know, like Cammy dealing with Real a couple times as he tried to push up well side. The route Cammy took when the rest of the other 3 kind of, it was that rock side push and spawn, right? He wraps it the whole way out, finds an opening. That's what leads to the A capture. I don't know what specifically kind of put this one away for Breach for you.
I think when they got out, it was always clean. Like it was 3 to 4. Right? I feel like a lot of the times when you're pushing up through either side of the map, it feels a little bit messy.
You lose a player or 2.
Right, so you can't put 2 to 3 players on the B point. You rely on 1 player, maybe a couple of players on offense or dealing with players in spawn, it just feels, I don't know, you're all over the map. That time for Boston, when they got out, it was everyone.
And it felt like when Heretics got that 3 dead, it was like clearing the point, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't the wave after that to really apply pressure or get to some of their power positions or, you know, your nerdy spots, your ratty spots. And the times they did, they got sniffed out. Real is not finding the openings he wants. Rancor struggling as well. We'll see what Metals can find. Wow, dude, Candy's snapping right now. Him and Awakening winning some insane ones with the ARs close range.
Wait, what did Purge do? I gotta go back and see.
Just pausing it
Wait,
here
what's
for
my
a second.
thumbnail right now? Oh, I think it's Surge right now.
But it seems like when they need a kill, they're
It's
just
Neptune
not
Point.
finding it. Boston Breach have got Heretics out of sorts here early.
And well, yeah, this is kind of what I mean.
I might
right?
good thumbnail, guys. Wait, I might get a good thumbnail from Beans again.
Rialdo finds one, so a big kill for him. He'll at least pause the clock. The rest of his teammates, I don't know if they are going to get there. Metals does find Snoopy, so it's all up to Awakening. Everybody else off spawn. Great
I think the
individual play
best
from
thumbnail,
Rialdo to the
guys,
team in this round.
100%.
Beans,
They needed a
Pred,
pause. They need the
and
extension
Kenny.
eventually, but they needed everything, and he's giving it to
Especially
them.
Pred and Kenny when they lose.
Big battle going down.
Great
Rancor Real
thumbnails.
able to
And then
line
Beans
it
when he
up. Metals
wins.
in the party as well. That'll be the second tick, and most likely will be the capture.
Oh my God.
Real, snap-a-doodle-doo. Cammy
He
gets
shit on him.
put down. Now, how does this transition play out? As they have just turned up to another gear.
Yeah.
Everyone in Breach getting put in a body bag.
I mean, they're just a step ahead. They know that they're all going to go to rock off spawn. And well, I mean, look at the streaks for the side of Miami Heretics. It was 12, 13 kills in a row. And it looked so good for Boston. It was just Real out. He gets 1, 2 kills. Metals was able to find one, and then they all make the plays from the point.
No, dude, it feels like even, I know it's, I mean, different than the map one, but like, it's like this gritty.
What the fuck's going on with Control, man?
Boston Breach in the respawns.
Offenses are just winning.
Just these
Every
moments
map,
where just thunder
this
hits
fucking
and they
offense
just
is just
take
winning.
over. That stretch was unbelievable. They lost control, figuratively and literally, there within that round too. Brilliant from Miami. Wow. All right, so 1-1. So far, all offense.
I wonder, did they get any hellstorms there too, right? With all the objective work they were able to do.
Kind of close, yeah.
Feel like they have to be close, but Snoopy's gonna find 2. The problem is all of his teammates died.
Well, thank God he at least gets 2, so you're not just 4 dead, pinned in immediately. He's still going. And finally, he's gonna get put down. I think maybe he bought enough time to get the boys up to support. Not quite to support, but at least gets them out.
So yeah, nothing.
Okay. No hellstorms. Thanks, observers, for the check. Yeah, none of the sprees got that high, but you're right. Like, that just, it was so quickly from B to A. It felt like multiple players survived kind of both objective holds. Snoopy Hunt. Did he get there and save his teammate? Not quite.
Yeah, but he gets a kill and it allows his teammates off spawn and getting in the top hall. So they're gonna be on this B point, pausing the clock.
Crumble?
Slaying with
What, like the
Heretics,
cookies?
and now you're in
No.
a situation where you're almost
I think I've had it
full
like
dead
one
if
time,
Rentor
so I
doesn't
don't
find
really
that
use shit like
trade.
that.
Another player gonna shift on over and Purge to start to work that objective. Awakening, deal with players off a spawn. And well, this has been all offense so far here on Hacienda.
It is continued. Who walks away with an eventual defensive stand? They'll clear this, maybe clear all of it. And they will. Metals there with the read. That final tick, all but clear. Maybe a little bit of juice left in the tank. Awakening, though, just continues to win gunfights, whether it's a sub in hand, an AR in hand.
They're about to lose on lives again.
And the young man Snoopy out to 17 and 11, trying to close out the point here. Cammy going to be the help on the other side of it. Needs to at least walk away with one. He's able to do that. Purge will give you
They're not. Yeah, they're gonna lose on lives.
Extension. You're up 5 lives again. Pretty similar to last time. If you close out the point, you're up 5 lives.
And again, just like you just have no map control if you are Miami Heretics. When you are finding 3 dead, it's them off the objective. It's very similar to round number 1.
It is.
And right, you already are then pushed forward. You see what this is doing to the life count for Miami, because yeah, they want to try to put them in the trap. That's the only way they can win this round. And well, they're getting caught sprinting. As Boston Breach looking to go up 2-1.
Dude, what is this from Boston Breach? Closer and closer to a winner's final, but they need one more round here to take the 2-1 edge in the series.
Breach in grand finals, I might not stream. If I turn on grand finals and it's fucking Breach and Ultra, I might just not stream. I might be good on that, bro.
How do you stop that from happening? How do you
With all due respect, man, I just don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I think well, it obviously starts with the breakoffs, right? Because Boston Breach then are, we even saw.
I'm gonna need something else.
Just getting a couple of kills that allows his teammates off spawn to just get pushed up, and then it's that next fight that Heretics. Yeah, they just can't find.
Well, I'm more being on the other side, like in this one, like that tear the Heretics went on. Like, how do you avoid that again if you're Breach? Like, where you just get.
I need at least.
Well, you just can't allow anyone to make that play.
Either Optic or FaZe in grand finals, bro. The best case scenario we get, Optic versus FaZe.
They did it the first minute last time.
Grand finals. And that is possible.
Okay, well, maybe the knockdown didn't work out quite as Purge expected it to.
I don't know.
Cammy though. Movement's clean. Gunny not.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream the fights tomorrow. Like literally right after COD ends tomorrow, I'm gonna turn on UFC because it should line up around the same time.
He doesn't have a lot of help. The only player going to be super full right now through Connector. Everybody else trying to get there through well. I mean, just Real. Props to him and what he's doing on offense.
Yeah, I mean, just staying alive there. You see, like, eventually enough time goes by that Purge's like, I have to look well. Like, his teammates are coming. He gets put down. But yeah, Real gives him a shot here to get it done. Still break opportunity for Breach as they're still on the point clearing it for now. The respawn. Getting the reinforcements back into the fray. Numbers to Breach here for a moment, and Super maybe in trouble as he snipped out. He's just going to go ahead and push forward. Hope he can maybe find a timing. Nice gunfight win at range there against another SMG and Snoopy.
Yeah, Real's pushed up again. He's going to be with him inside of 10. You have one player fences in Awakening. There's that gunfight, and the guy's just not losing his ones at fences right now. That's going to be 3 dead. I'll make it all 4. This should be the same exact thing.
I got Ilya, man. I'm gonna probably bet on Ilya, I think. I'm gonna figure out how to get better odds on it, but I think I'll probably end up betting Ilya KO.
Oh, Snoopy makes sure it's not 4 dead, at least for now.
Like 1, 2, 3.
Miraculous to give his teammates a chance to get back.
I think those odds are like close to like -200 or something.
2 or 3 players.
I'm not gonna bet him at -500. It's kind of crazy, but
for Boston Breach to make sure the same thing that happened to him in the previous defensive round doesn't happen here again. Nice gunfight win from Awakening.
I mean, I think if Metals wins that round's done. So yeah, you nailed it. Awakening, he keeps them alive. You saw the reaction there for Metals. He's thinking he has that one. But yeah, keeps it scrappy. Only a 4 life advantage, a minute to work with. So a set of kills go your way. Pressure is on if you are Heretics.
The super rat.
I think Charles subs like +600 or something. It's actually a good price.
As scary as I thought it was. He still got 77 HP, but I thought
you could hedge with that.
Got 180. He didn't though. He gets the
kill. Really good price for what it is.
First bit of progress through. Rancor getting easy pickings out towards the spawn for Breach. Cammy's gonna get caught. Purge keeping him alive though. Second tick. Almost
low key, do you not cap it? Because you want offense again? That might be too like overthinking it. But like maybe you want offense.
Unfortunately to lose all of his teammates. Now pressure for Purge to get something done on the other end of it. What's the timing gonna be like for him? Has to hope his teammates can clutch up. He's able to spread the reinforcements thin.
They're still trying to
clutch
cap
up on the other side, and Purge is still staying alive. Dancing, finessing, calling out for his squad. 20 seconds to go, half a tick needed.
Yeah, I mean, if this is like it was a 9 versus 4. If you have all 4, maybe you have a chance.
Okay, well now you fucking have to cap it.
Miami's gonna try to pick you apart, and that's a massive one there from Rancor. Now you're gonna pause it. You're on the objective numbers.
Yo, Purge is literally him. Hello?
So close. There might have been still some time.
Dude, Purge is, dude.
Bro, that would have been.
I gotta show this guy some respect. Actually, what the fuck?
There, my clothes were coming off. So that would have been disgusting out of Purge, but.
Yo, this guy's absurd at control. Look, he's 27 and 17. He dropped 40 on Thieves in the control yesterday. This guy's a fucking control fucking superstar. What the fuck?
That's the question. Who's got defense?
I'm gonna keep that in mind. Hold on. Hey, next control, Purge over.
Boston's gonna have defense, so Miami, they're gonna start on attack in this round 5.
The break off could be so important.
Like, what the fuck's going on here?
We'll get the edge here in the crucial round 5 break. Trophy eaten. Snoopy's hungry. Wins that opening one-on-one. It is quickly traded out by Metals.
Wait, Miami is on offense though. I wonder if they would have got that tick instead of killing Purge right there. Would they be on defense? I don't know how close it was.
Keep them there. Real just nearly gets ripped.
Well, he's going to be in this position again, right, where he's just hoping to buy time so his teammates can come off a spawn and get to that 50-yard line.
If it's not for a play from him in each of those rounds, though, like this is probably a quick defensive hold.
Yeah.
Can they stop him from doing it? Can they stop him from doing it?
It might not be Real. This time it's going to be Metals.
Yeah.
They lost the first one early. The nade was going to connect on to Tammy. Does he buy enough time for Real to get involved through office? But he's just all tagged up. So you're all over the place right now if you are Heretics.
Maybe panicking a bit. Time is ticking. 40 seconds to go. A multi from Super will keep them in the fight on the front line, waiting for the reinforcements out towards Rock and P2 side spawns as they're trying to get back in. But you've had the numbers here for Boston Breach. You've held up to the 30-second mark. You're up a couple of lives.
Oh, what is this timing like? Oh, that's a great comm because, yeah, maybe you miss him. If you were Awakening, it looked like he was gone. Had some good timing, was in a flank connector, but a time comes in, he picks it up. So you're making some progress. You have some forward control, but the problem is you need a time extension if you are Miami.
Super again. Finding them in pairs. Can he win it? Not going to happen. Tammy's got a sub out too, and the movement is there for him. Number starting to thin out. That's going to be 3 dead for Heretics. Only person close. It's his POV right now. It's Rancor.
Everybody else off spawn. They're going to have to play for top ball control. Purge off spawn's going to find one.
That's
12
it.
seconds. There's only 2 players at Metals Real. What can they do?
They only got...
Metals.
Yeah, that's it.
Not going to find anything. Will be tagged up and dropped. Real not able to find the success he has found. Can this be the moment? It will not. He's traded out. They shut it down. Boston Breach.
Now it's rewind. This is Boston's map pick.
Top 3 here at Champs.
I thought it was Insight. Yo, this is Boston's map pick, and Miami never plays this map.
No idea. But yeah, the 2-3-5 so far for Boston Breach has been perfect. They keep it up here in winners round 2.
Hardpoint. Oh, well, we're done with the spree of Haciendas, though. Get a little bit more interesting as we get deeper into this series, but man, it just felt like the control game and control. Like Boston Breach more often than not had control, right? Like there were just those moments, those slip-ups, or the Real playmaking ability where all of a sudden, like it'd be insanity for Heretics and they take over, but it almost felt like, I don't know, if you talk about like a football game, like whether it's soccer or football, like the time of possession, or it just felt like Boston Breach kind of won that. Maybe not the best analogy, but like that's kind of how it felt. Oh, we got Nameless here flicking us off because we were roasting him for his breach pick, but so far it's
a roast. I was just surprised they all went off.
No, the whole desk. Yeah, it's like if one of them picked it, I get it. But
yeah, I get it.
I mean, he's been the biggest Giga supporter. I've got a Purge tattoo basically at this point, so I probably should be picking him too. They're up 2-1. We'll look through some of the highlights before we load into the map 4.
Yeah, it was all offense until round number 5. And normally in control, it's the opposite. But round 5 defense goes Boston way. And yeah, you had nobody out for Miami Heretics. And it was just Metals a couple of times who was able to get to that B point, but couldn't make any plays.
Awakening had so many big gunfight wins, where they couldn't get that flying edge throughout the hard point.
I bet Boston plus 22.5 points.
Finding success at a lot of moments, but yeah, in the round 5 they were able to shut him down.
So I need them to get 228.
I don't know how much time was left. Maybe around 10 seconds, something after that. I don't know what it was coming down to. I probably should have paid attention there at the end, but
it was like 6 seconds.
Yeah, I need them to get 228.
Probably not. It was 6. And fired up.
This guy's fired up. Damn.
On the brink of another upset, a chance to take out top 3 teams.
I like what I've seen from Boston in the first Hardpoint, even though they lost.
Successful than you look back to like the last times they were able to get upsets.
They got outplayed by like 20 kills and they barely lost.
They haven't played a lot, but Miami, who they love to play ball. You veto 2 vaults. Now you're going to a rewind hardpoint, a protocol search and destroy. you just don't see it often from this team on these maps. Usually they're playing everything else.
Well, now it's when you think about like the month of prep you have
Wait, what?
into this.
Oh, no, that shit doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's not forget, right?
They were probably going to lose anyway, even though Cammy made a dumb play, but they were probably going to lose anyway.
Absolutely do. I mean, teams work on their map.
He gave them like no chance. They had, if he played smarter, they had like a, I don't know, 10-15% chance maybe.
A dominant performance. He earned a massive cruise, a streak that was huge in getting the victory there. He had a ton of time at the hard point. I mean, that was a LeBron-type performance, honestly, in that map 1. It was monster numbers out of Real. But can he do it again in the map 4? Because we're going to get to the breach pick in Hardpoint. This is where they look to close out. And if they don't, they're like, all right, we're 2-3-5 squad.
Yeah,
2-3-5.
No, 100%.
Which is what we thought for kind of Miami for
Well,
a
you know,
long time. But the Hardpoint
I didn't see what Boston's record is on
Yeah,
this.
these guys are just, you know, having some
I
fun.
see Miami,
playing
they
their
don't
game,
play
no
it, but
pressure on them whatsoever.
Yeah, so far it feels
what is
like
Boston's record on
no
this?
pressure cruising this weekend. But awesome to see. You know, I just love.
They are 3-2.
Team change. There's been a lot of this year, but
Well, they play like a little bit, but
it's like, listen, these guys have stuck it out, bro. They've stuck it out. They believe in each other. They battled. Why not? Why not? Breach. Trying to make a run into a top 3 for the first time.
Okay. Well,
If they can do it. Look at the last 5 hard points. Haven't been finding a lot of success. You've had a couple of nail biters, mixed in with a couple of blowouts. Can they get the done here? I mean, listen, you can keep it scrappy, but you're looking to knock out Slay by 20 here in map 4. Yeah, not a rewind. Why rotations are so important. There's a little bit more like traditional shot. Can't make it as messy, not as easily. Away we go.
All right,
Breach,
let's see,
Heretics,
man.
4. Breach. Win the day. We'll move on into a winner's final. Break off though. Looking good here for Heretics. Strong start for them and right into the hard point. Cammy's looking for
shit way behind her, right? Hey, hold on, Miami looking good though.
You get some splits. You get off that hill. You pick it up though, but yeah, you're pretty much coming from everywhere. So yeah.
There we go.
It's gonna get hammered if you are Boston or if you are Heretics. And now Boston Breach. 20 seconds left. You still have P2 spawns.
Yeah, what looked so bad early with the first couple waves could end up great. You get all this time, you get spawns. Be in a good position. Nice little double there from Rancor though to kind of break things up, but you still have that backside P2 spawn so far. They'll try to rally over from street, but there's going to be an immediate pressure from Heretics now towards the point. Super tough gunfight. Thought it maybe gets to a sneaky spot, but does get spotted and shut down as the battle commences here at P2.
Yeah, nobody's really going on a route if you're Heretics. You're just fighting through the front. You're trying to flood through blue. The problem is, though, you're not winning the gunfight. Snoopy pulls out an extra AR. He's able to cut down, too. He's now on the hill.
Soaking up time and finding kills. With that little bit of space you got in the last wave, it allows you to kind of spread the map a little bit out towards street and find angles. It's exactly what Purge and Awakening are able to do. This has been clean time over the last 15 or so seconds. This has been perfect. This Awakening with a little backside.
Holy shit, he just fucking pissed on them.
What a stretch. Up 20, 15 to go. We'll now try to get into the setup for next as Real's chopping him down mid.
Yeah, nice couple of kills there for Real because he's trying to get put, you know, Boston Breach are trying to get pushed on forward, maybe spawn them out towards old P2, but pretty much find all the time.
About 40 seconds from that, so for Breach, right?
Rentor's able to cut down another 2, so a lot of map position right now for Miami Heretics to work with.
Map position, trying to turn it into time, but that map position is players getting blocked. Gunfight wins for Purge and Awakening, puts the pressure to Rancor and Super, and the rookies step up to the plate.
Now Miami should hold this.
Still gonna be Super fighting from the point. His trophy is active, and you hear it eating everything. Metals can't find the angle. Super has had a hell of a life here. But the 30 or so seconds in the hard point to bring this back to basically a tie game.
And while you were waiting on Real, he was going on a route. He was through the middle of the map, Group P1. They were just making sure he didn't flip spawns, but they had to wait for him. They had to play their life because they knew the flood was through Restaurant. And well, I mean, what a P3, just you're only down 2. Plus you
Miami's
have
actually good
P4
at this map,
spawns.
though.
Miami Heretics
Why don't
needed
they
a
play it?
response after the first couple of hills. Just get one there.
Yeah, I mean, perfect P2 for Breach. I mean, even better, P3 from Heretics. And as you said, you set up now for 4th. Maybe finding a timing or an opening through is going to be Purge. I think he found his opening straight towards the point, but yeah, Rancor wins the fight, so you keep position around the hard point. And then you get blessed with spawning right behind him. Oh, that is tough.
Oh.
Purge spawns in behind, he gets right into the point.
The hell?
I think that's maybe just with Super all the way pushed up. And well, doesn't really matter. Super backs on up, finds a double.
Big
and now he's on the hill. Yeah, nice little play there from Miami Heretics because the game blessed Boston.
I mean, sometimes that happens to this Heretics team. We'll see it on like Vault. Like they'll play really aggro and he'll lead the spawns in behind. That one just looks tough on the map because like you just win the one-on-one against Purge and he just plops 10 feet behind you to shoot you in the back. But a brilliant stretch through 3 and 4 is going to be Heretics now with the lead.
Alpic plays, should be less than like 30 minutes.
Talk about the streak in map number 1. Super should be close because he had so
Well, we
much
might be
kill
shooting
time,
map
objective
5,
time.
so.
Yeah, he's gonna be a kill or 2 away. He's playing for it on 5 in a row. Well, maybe going to find it here. Does get taken down right after that, so it will be close.
Why did Boston
But
pick this
Heretics,
map?
they
They're
fight on
pissed
towards
at
this
it.
P5.
Yeah, I mean, this is 3 straight hard points. Breach have got to stop the bleeding. They need some positive moment where this one's going to get away from as the kills continue to go the way of Heretics. Purge's multi, unfortunately, a little bit too late if they don't come away with anything. Heretics up about 40, looking to tie this series up to get us to a map 5. Let's hear the comms now with Miami Heretics.
You guys are fucking pissed at this map. I don't get it. Hold on, what map? They vetoed Vol and Skyline, I think. They played Hasi in this. They left out red card, I think. Right? Oh yeah, Miami doesn't like red card. That's why. What the hell? You not seeing him? Oh, he didn't see him. I don't understand why they picked this map. They have to either pick this or red card. They must not like red card because Miami sucks at red card.
Bro, we go back to like the first P2 and it's probably 150 to 40 advantage to Heretics. They
What the
are up
fuck?
100. Everyone just blew up the Simtex
Wait, what
for
the
medals.
fuck
And
just
finally
happened?
into the point go Breach.
I was thinking the same thing. What, they had close to 60 points after that second hill. It's been all Miami since then. I mean, Rencor stepped up. You had multiple 5 sprees from Super, doing it with the sub. But yeah, Slaying once again just so one-sided in this hardpoint.
Yeah, maybe where you could keep it scrappy on Hacienda like we talked about. It's just so tough to do here on Rewind. They're just getting blown out. Breach gonna need some sort of miracle here if they're gonna bring it back. We've seen some insane comebacks on this particular map because you can chain
Nah,
points
this shit
together.
over, bro. They don't even have spawns for
But it was the
P4.
3-4 chain for Heretics that really led to this lead, and they're looking to do it again. Last time it was Super from this position. This time it'll be Real. Super and Real have been terrific. Rancor right there with them. Your big 3 putting in numbers.
I mean, Super's doing it again.
Wait, map
he's got both
5.
guns, and he is
Miami
just
picked the
locking
map
down the
5.
map. And when you see number 2's
I think it's
position inside a store,
Protocol.
you know the
Fuck, I
rest
forgot
of
what it
the
was.
Boston Breach are just flooding the street. That's their only option. So I mean, it is just a blender. It is.
Hey, these guys should never play this map again. They're fucking horrible at it, so I don't know why they picked it, but.
They are taking over, closing it out, 20 away. Getting this
It's.
to a monumental map 5 for top 3.
Wait, no.
Real can do no wrong right now. Only thing is,
Oh, it is yeah, it's Protocol.
damn gun. Otherwise, the streak may have continued. But he's got the streak in his back pocket to work with. They're set up inside. Once again, 3 to 4. Brilliant out of Heretics.
Can't ask for anything better. I mean, just so good from Miami. Awakening's trying to do what he can. Yeah, 26 from Super, 28 from Mentor, 28 makes it 30 from Real. It's another double from him, makes it a triple. The guy is
I don't think these guys know how to play this now.
5, here we come.
Fucking piss team. Okay, let me look at their records. Hold on.
We go the distance in our first winners semi.
Let's see.
Heretics backs up against the wall and that Hardpoint, but listen, the Hardpoint
Protocol.
improvements have been a big part of why this team has been a little less one-dimensional than maybe when they
Who is
first
this?
had
Miami's
Zero
3-3. They don't even play that shit either.
When the search and destroy
Boston
right
is.
away, now they can get it done in
Oh,
any
that was the
number of
vetoes. I was like,
ways.
whoa.
And
Oh,
they get to their
Boston's.
search
Oh,
pick
Boston's never won the map the whole year.
Dude, yeah, from that first
Wait, they might have
on,
just
it is
fucked
all
up.
Heretics.
They've never won this map yet.
Slam it. Yeah, it's literally what it was. You can see the scoreboard just
Damn.
very one-sided.
Shit might be GG's.
So we get to that map 5, but if you're a Boston Breach team, you were just here yesterday. You got to the game 5.
Bro, I mean, if Breach win this series, you know, like the breaking point, like photos that go out, like the stats, it's gonna look insane if Breach win this series because they got outslayed by 20 in the map 1. I think outslayed by 30 plus there. 2-3-5 though can get it done. The question is, can they get it done on Proto?
Boston hasn't won a fucking. Yeah, they lost both the hard points to Thieves as well, right? Yeah.
It's a nail biter on Hacienda.
They Neslo Thieves are about to fucking Neslo Miami. Like, what the hell?
Out of Heretics, and they get us the distance. Thoughts on the map 5?
It should be an interesting one, man. You know, red card was open, but we know how good Boston's been there. So Miami, they go for protocol. They don't play a lot of protocol. And then on the Boston side, you haven't won it on the year. It's usually one you normally veto. You're like 0-3. So both of these squads in like single-digit reps when it comes to protocol in matches.
Well, brother, that's been like the story of this weekend.
No, I know.
Haven't beat somebody so far this year. Haven't won this map in mode so far this year. And the magic is happening here in Canada. We go to the map 5. We're battling for top 3. Will it be Breach? Will it be Heretics at home and in the venue?
Yeah, I think Miami should win this. What was the second S&D that Boston beat Thieves on? I'll record.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The site's been fucked up all day. I don't know. Like actually fucked up. It's not like lagging. There's like something wrong with like the fucking coding or something. I don't know. It's like off center. Why the fuck do we have a 3-minute break, man? God damn, they love to fucking extend shit, bro. Something wrong with like it's like shifted over. I don't know. It's not lagging. It's just like fucked up. Actually, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And I can't even see an image of the maps anymore. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Mute that before they get me. I don't know why the fuck we got such a long break. Alright, hold on. $15K worth of cases? How much is one case? How many cases is that?
Don't sterility, Hydra, please. Holy.
Cerca del... El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley.
No en el Eli, Eso es, joder.
Depends.
Madre mía.
Oh, like some probably have like better odds and shit.
Oh. Calm it, dude. I said like wait for that. I know what you meant. I know what you
There's no way $1, bro. What?
Second tick is done. Abizi is cheating. Abizi is cheating. That is filth. Series isn't over yet. FaZe now a chance to smile.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to help you blend the competition.
Keys are
Next time you boo
$250.
up,
Wait, how does it
sue
even
up
work? I
in
don't even know how the
shop.
fuck it works.
Here
Wait, you have to buy a case?
ready
Wait, how does it even? I don't even know how that works. You have to buy a key to open the case?
Well, your first Mean Green team trying to move on to a top 3. We got one more match after this tonight to close out day 2 of Champs, but all the focus on Heretics, on Breach. Heretics,
Why the fuck do they do it like that? What the hell?
Domination in the map 4. If you're
So he has to spend like $5 to open a case?
Yeah, I mean, it's what we always talk about with God, right? You go from this very quick, fast-paced, aggressive hardpoint game mode to slow it down if you want.
Yeah.
And then a little,
Proto, we'll see a little of both.
Search and destroy.
But I mean, the combo really is, we haven't seen a lot of Proto out of either of these teams. Like, are we going to see...
Yeah, but couldn't they just make the case cost $5 and make it simple? People would still fucking buy it.
4-0, but they haven't won this particular map and mode on the year.
No, it's normally they're on a veto, right? 0-3 on the year. But on the other side, it's not something you played a lot of, even with the addition of Super. Only put it like 6 times on the year. But we'll see. I mean, yeah, you know going into this tournament, it's going to be an option.
All right, map 5 for all the marbles.
Alright, man.
For guaranteed top 3 and a big chunk of that $2 million pie.
It's a nice
You
pie.
can...
Yeah, it's a big old
Oh...
plant in early.
You
here
can
for
get
Breach.
free cases and shit.
And now we'll see if they can hold. They're not gonna
Yeah, I
have
think
trophies.
part of it is also like, oh, you see a case, oh, it's only $2, let me buy it.
I mean, for me, this is
And then you see the key, it's like, oh, the key's only $2, let me buy that too. Where if it was like one thing that was $5, you might think about it like, oh, it's $5, damn, I don't know.
Who's still left at the end of the fray? Trying to clutch up with Awakening Cammy. Awakening takes down one. Snap with damage into another. All on Cammy to make the play and not able to get it done behind the utility. And the Gunny Heretics take the round. That's later in this. And you have a
Wait, so
trophy
he's
that plays
opened
out
like,
differently,
you're saying
but
he's
that is
opened
the
like
round one.
3,000 cases then? And he ain't got nothing?
Awakening was lurking inside of the house. Like, there's a chance if
What the
someone
dude, I
oversteps
would
or
have
wants
been
to drop
stopped.
down
What the
bottom
fuck?
zip, they die to him, give numbers to Boston, but y'all drop platform, you go big door. And it is just, yeah, a barrage of nades that, well, it forced them to
hell?
reposition. And
I thought
now
the
you still
cases
have
were like
to allow,
$100
but the
or
bomb is
something.
you
What the
have to check
fuck?
the bomb. You have no idea if they've started to defuse. So Awakening and Cammy, they both had to fly and out numbers to Heretics.
Yeah, and with Trophy, you probably play that tighter if you're Breach, but you're scared to play it tighter without a Trophy. Beautiful break from Heretics now offensively with their own trophies. They'll start to move out and look for openings. Right in through big door they go. Metals with a great first blood on the Purge here early. That'll be numbers and eventually a plant here.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where that was. I think that was in house.
Nice nade.
But yeah, Middle's gonna find that first blood on a Burge. Big playmaker, Snoopy now trying to go. But he's by his lonesome. Nobody else is there to help him. Maybe just trying to catch them on the bomb. And, well, you start to maybe see early why this is normally an auto
Hey.
here for Boston.
It was a good try, Boston.
He thought maybe he gets lucky.
You know what? You're not bad.
Players to half HP.
But now you get to go play FaZe.
Yeah, he's just gonna go. Yeah.
Good luck, man.
A bullet or two into a couple players.
Yeah, but it was really on Purge. I think he was trying to get towards, bottom house, just make a play through top mid, but he gets caught by Metal. So nice first blood there for him. And, well, how many first deaths did he have in that too? 5?
He had 5 first deaths, and every single first blood was the way of Boston Breach and the Hacienda. So far, both first bloods the way of Heretics. So Advantage there, improvements there.
I don't even know, because they suck at Hardpoint, so they're going to lose the Hardpoints to FaZe. FaZe is probably not retarded, and they're going to veto Haas CS&D, so.
He thinks he got choked. It looks like he was mind blown in the cam. Real puts him in the dirt.
It doesn't look like Real has.
And I don't think they would even beat FaZe in the control either.
Well,
so.
now another first blood. You think you have
maybe
the
they could,
and,
but
well, unfortunately, doesn't work out there for Persian Boston.
And a whole lot of trouble early. Just never having numbers and getting shut down, all on Awakening 1v3. Sometimes he gets powered up from this position, but in a lot of trouble. He's shooting though. Eventually put down. Through 3 rounds, you only have 3 kills.
That one spread. What's the odds?
They need kills, and they need them early in rounds.
Yeah, well, again, a lot of the times in their search to destroy.
Is Optic favored? I mean, I kind of.
Persian Snoopy.
Skyline Hardpoint is like Toronto's like best shit, but I think Optic already beat him on that before.
Even in the couple of options of the good reads by Purge, Real just puts him to sleep.
I just don't trust Insight to fucking hold his own weight.
Just got cameraed
I
out
feel like
of
he's just gonna get probably pissed on, and then they're gonna lose. So.
3 straight for the big 3. Super, Rancor,
225 or 22 and a half.
Right into it, nearly catching one. If the damage ain't gonna be enough, Snoopy able to get one. It's a brilliant one. The trophy's gonna take one as well.
Just don't
Real
trust
does
Insight.
get a kill, but you're in a bit of trouble. Finally, a first blood.
That is
for
Toronto's
Snoopy and
best
this
shit, though.
Boston Breach team. This is a round you have got to win. You have numbers. You back them out of the sight. You cannot allow the super rookies. It's just weird to call them super rookies, but super. The fantastic rookies to clutch up from this spot.
Well, yeah, plenty of time to work with. Boston, they're just going to roll together as a trio. Oh, what's a super find? Rancor a little bit behind him.
What are they doing?
He is right on their heels, but
I
the
don't know what
problem
the
is
fuck
his
they're doing.
teammate gets caught. Super now in a 1 versus 2.
9 HP, wiggle it away like a worm. Under 30 seconds now to go. Bomb got dropped by Rancor, so he's going to have to recoup that and look to clutch.
Whoever killed Rancor didn't see the bomb, I guess.
Does he read it close?
He saw his gun.
Gets eyes on him.
Who? That was Cammy, I think they killed Rancor. He didn't see bomb, I guess.
Isn't there? Breach needed it desperately, and they'll get
That
the
could've been
round.
bad.
I mean, he has the read on it, but Cammy just does enough damage to give Awakening the advantage in the gunfight. Stays patient, doesn't get caught sprinting. Nice little snap on the super.
No, I think you put that perfectly. So the only way you lose that is you get caught sprinting. Make sure that's not the case. So far, whoever's gotten the first blood has taken the round. Slow start for Breach, but the fact is you've gotten started. Now can you do it on offense? You've been shut down your last 2 tries. They go off the flat, and that is a first pick.
Why is he
quickly.
challenged
Able to stay
super
up, though.
on
The
that
guys bring
heady?
it back, so this
That's
time you
such an
don't get the
absurd
first blood,
heady.
but you've got numbers, and then you don't.
never win
Cammy's
that.
gonna get dropped. 2 versus 2. Plant is in.
Well, you're fast on this. Metals and Rancor, they're both down bottom zip already. So they know they didn't cross, and then, well, you still have this done. A nade as well. You have the advantage, but it doesn't matter. 1 versus 1. Rancor, Snoopy Rancor with the double. Stays patient, catches him on the jump up.
I don't think he tries to get up that high, or like he was just trying to jump peek it maybe.
I think he auto-mantled.
That just didn't look like he wanted to do it. I mean, 30 HP, I didn't think that was the play. Oh, that is a frustrating one. If
Pretty
you are
sure he
Boston
auto-mantled, but
the fact that Purge gets you the first through the stun, I think that might win it for you. But they get good damage into Snoopy, and an awkward engagement from him as he hops up. Yeah, he's just trying to, like,
bunny hop, yeah.
Get to, like, the bomb hop and bunny hop and peek. Not good, but he mantles the whole way out. That's just free. That is not what he's trying to do.
It was looking good right through plat. They were able to catch a timing. They had the 2 versus 3, but you were so fast. If you were Metals and Rancor through Grandmas and just, yeah, able to zip on down.
Heretics 2 rounds away from the top 3. This time, Purge gets a little revenge. First blood, and Real's gonna get shut down.
Well, yeah, they just didn't see him cross there. So, yeah, you saw the stun go out, but Purge was already through. So a freebie for him, and he is gone.
His job is play his life, be a nuisance, just not get caught so they can hold numbers. You see Super trying to snip this out, and it looks like he's going to. So well played there by Super, and that's just not a play that can happen for Purge. You cannot die there.
Just don't need, you don't need to do anything else. You already have the first blood. Play with your team. Play by the numbers. Like what they do on Hacienda so well. Instead, tries to get crafty. Maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, to like make a play. You already made the play though. 3v3. Time dwindling. We're exploring
B's open. They should be able to get B.
Setting up deep will be Super.
Oh yeah, they left it.
Look at the cross, but I don't think
left.
sees anything. So bombs being planted. They have no idea. They thought a couple of players checked this. Just the timing doesn't work out. But Cammy is able to catch Rentor.
Big pick. 3v2. Very winnable round. Awakening gets another.
They just
Those two, when they're
up.
winning gunfights, make this team so much more of a threat. Now,
Look where he's at,
can he
bro.
ride it up?
He's actually in the grass.
1 versus 3.
Yeah.
No pounce to be had. He'll be sniffed out.
That could have been a bad round for them. They
That
clutched
is a
up.
massive 3v4 for this Breach team.
And yeah, we didn't see where Rentor gets picked. You had Super all the way back cannon.
Oh, sorry, massive 3v3 after you threw away the number. Sorry.
When you're thinking maybe Super's going to catch them, but yeah, just the ARs were ready for that next gunfight. So good finds there from Awakening and Cammy.
Yeah, no, literally, that got planted. They were like, huh?
Yeah, I think it was Awakening watched the one cross. Snoopy was like mid-gun watching the cross. They just didn't see anything B.
Can he do it on offense, though? You got a couple of defensive round wins. This is where you have to find some success or you're not winning this.
Going for it.
Going forward and getting through clean. Similar like the round 1, but they didn't have trophies in the round 1. This time you're going to have trophies for coverage.
And this has been the standard for Miami, but they've just been so quick through house that they're going to clear both floors. You're waiting on medals. And well, you have the RC char. You're running away from that. They're going to drop down, and Tammy's going to get the kill. He is a one shot.
Bro, that's a win and a half. Oh, my God. That's a terrifying moment for Cammy. He's got a car going for his forehead. You get the first blood. Can he close it out? Metals brings it back.
Just not a lot of time.
Snoopy, nice win. Last guy is Metals. Snoopy closes it out with 2, but that's on Cammy.
Hold on, man.
Through the car, fire, flame, and smoke. Wins the one-on-one to start them off.
I did not believe that. Yeah, maybe Real just, with all the smoke in his face, doesn't really spot him, but the backslide there. That gives them the numbers, and if you're going to give up that bomb plant, you need numbers, or at least to be equal. Yeah, here's Cammy, and I'm assuming this, I don't know, Real just not see him?
Well, he probably had another chow. It looked like he was squaring up on another gunfight as he slid out. So it's good repositioning there from Cammy. Good help probably from a teammate out towards bomb site. Back-to-back rounds for Breach. First offensive round win, and now they're within a round. Heretics will take their crack at the offense. Able to get right in. Trophy's gonna be destroyed early. Real's gonna hunt him down, and there is a team kill from a nade.
What the fuck?
That's gonna be a frustrating one. We're gonna see if it
What
ends
are
up
these
mattering.
doing, man?
I mean, you're able to catch Awakening now 3-on-3. Maybe trying to catch them quickly on the bomb. Nobody's on it. 2 versus 1 though.
Bro.
Well, Real, he is out through Spiral.
Real, 1 versus 2. And it feels like, wow, you need this clutch. This would be 3 straight rounds to Breach. Real finds the timing. Does he find the gunny? He sure as hell does not. Snoopy started out like 1 in 5. He's now 6 in 5 on 5 straight. 3 plants to go with it. Snoopy turn it up here in the map 5. Breach turn it up in the map 5. We're all square off the 3 straight. We're tied 4-4.
And yeah, the first blood just gets thrown away. Teammate on a Rencore.
Yeah, I don't know what happened exactly there.
And then you don't want to get caught on the bomb when you don't have numbers. Boston were just so fast. Still had utility to work with. Trades worked out in their favor. And as you said, all tied up.
Deeper and deeper we go in a monumental map 5 for these 2 organizations at Champs. Snoopy, the hero as of late, 5 straight.
So look at this, you're not showing, but look at Purge. Purge's already behind 2. He's behind 2. Hello!
the second
He
gunfight
just
gets
got
away
pissed
from
on.
him.
How did he get?
But he gets one. He wants that
How the
one
fuck
back.
did he get behind? I might rewatch
Snoopy
what was his round. Did he hit top mid?
You win the next fight as well, and suddenly it's just Rancor.
Round
Rookie
is
of
this?
the year
Round
is
9.
slamming. Beautiful
Oh,
shots
God.
there
I
onto
think
the
he
first.
just ran through
Second
top
hit.
mid.
I thought he had a chance. But he shut down 4 straight rounds for Breach. Round away from a winner's final.
Oh, this guy's biting his nails and shit. Is so nervous as hell. It's over, man.
Obviously, you want it to be cleaner
What
for
the
Purge.
hell?
Well, what happens then is another player gets through the bomb site. Real thinks he has the cross. He does not. So you can see the setup here, right? Real's over towards platform.
Oh, he lost aim assist
yeah, just
completely.
loses some aim assist. But yeah, as he's going, you start to push on through. You already crossed, and Real doesn't know it yet, right? He sees one, doesn't know about the second.
One more round. Or maybe 2. Heretics try to get to the round 11. Here we go.
Nah,
Snoopy
he's already
with
weak when he's
another
down there.
pick.
That was a good ass play by
7 straight for
Boston.
Snoopy. Metals needs to come up with something. Maybe next one. The nade gets damaged, but he can't get through. The cross can be shut it down. Super.
So it's on the flank. Right towards on the flank.
Away.
Right towards on the flank. Through spiral already.
Oh, hold on. He gonna get. Oh, he's.
Oh, hello.
He knows. I don't think he knows there's 2, does he? He knows there's at least 1. Yeah, actually, probably assuming there's 2.
I think
it's
I
2v2.
Here we go. Slide out and Chow. Rancor guns 1v1. Heretics
Oh my God.
take it. Let's go to round 11.
Just so active are both of these teams, and there's the switch up. You send Rancor through top middle, and he just finds a timing. The pressure is on. You're playing deep corners. You don't think it's an option. You think all 4 players, drop bottom zip, but Rancor, he stays calm, goes spiral, finds the first pick, waits for Super. They both win their ones.
Dude, they've been playing so aggressive. I don't know if they're gonna do that in round 11.
And their hearts are.
We'll see. Hey, this is like a $100,000 round 11.
Yeah, we're forgetting the bomb. Nerves are here.
They forgot the ball. Yeah, look, they're playing hella slow because it's round 11. Look at them. Oh, they got a streak.
Purge gets the blood. Streak is going to be in as well. Everybody from Heretics.
Oh, they got a streak.
If you're Rancor, yeah, he's going to die.
Purge has got to go 2. 4v2 for Boston Breach.
For top 3.
It's all on Metals and Super to try and clutch up in the 2 versus 4.
Oh, no way.
Okay, Metals fine.
He's gonna get traded.
Able to get one, but quickly traded out. It's all gonna be on
That's
Super.
it.
His position given up.
Austin Breach top 3, man. I promise I'm not watching there in grand finals, man.
Breach, and they are 1 man away from putting years of pain and misery in the CDL to rest.
They're not giving him nothing. Hell, he's not getting nothing.
Toying with Super, he's got to go. Pistol out.
This guy's not getting nothing, man.
But he will drop. And Boston Breach.
Austin Breach, man. I don't know, man.
What is this event?
Wake and Cammy and Champs Grand Finals in 2025. I'm just not buying it, man.
2-3-5. The formula for
They haven't even won a Hardpoint yet.
The Boston Neslos.
It's actually insane.
Well, the big difference is, yes, they've been a great search team, but their control, it's been so up and down throughout the year. Well, it started with all, but recently it's been up and down, but they have now taken down.
I gotta give it to him, man. That was good shit, I guess. I mean,
and now they're gonna have a date with either Toronto
God damn.
or Optic.
Man, they're real familiar with round 1 upsets, and then the pain was kind of getting bopped out of tournaments. Not happening here, though. It is all smiles. It has been a rough stretch.
Wait, is Doug there?
Yes, it's a bounce back year.
Or he didn't go. Does he go with them? I don't think he goes.
Champs, but nobody saw this top 3 coming.
They just don't know. I don't think they know that it has a Hellstorm. Well, obviously, Real.
I was wondering, because he went on 7 straight.
Does he?
Honestly, I meant
Well,
to ask at one point for the observers to check, and I just forgot to ask.
Let me see.
The second
I don't
he
know
is
if
tucked
he's
away, though, I'm like, oh, he's got one.
I would imagine.
You try to just
Maybe he does, actually. Let me see. Does he stream?
But yeah, Purge wins that gunfight that time. And
Nah,
you're
he
trying to
don't stream
follow
this
that
shit.
up for the trade, but then it's like, I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, I have no
to just
choice.
jump into this window. Like, I'm screwed.
What a turnaround from Snoopy, though. He was 1-5 to start.
Bro.
Then he begins to take over. Maybe not the
Boston
best out of
just
Cammy, but he had the
keeps
damage
squeaking
there.
out
He set up
fucking
his
game
teammates with
5s. I
6
mean,
assists
shit,
that
I
will lead
don't
the
know,
lobby
bro.
and Purge
I
all
think.
in game with 3 first bloods and sealing it to put them in a
Let's
4v2
let me look at
in
a
the last
bracket. Hold on.
round, and
Let's look at this realistically.
I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like there's been more upsets this tournament than we've had this year.
You have LA
So,
already eliminated. You have FaZe, Miami.
I think Optic should win this. So Miami's gonna go down and play FaZe, I believe.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Miami can beat
I'm
FaZe.
so happy for them, 'cause, yeah,
Bro, if Miami takes out FaZe, that's an Optic ring. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They trusted each other. The organization's trusted
Optic
these
is
4 players.
praying that Miami
I might
takes
be the
out
biggest
FaZe for
Purge
them.
fan in the world. God, he is incredible. We've got him on the main stage.
And they could.
Yes, I got him. It's Purge in a Boston Breach, officially top 3 at Champs. Make some noise for him, Ontario, because dang, that was a banger of a matchup on the main stage. Purge, you get your highest placement ever guaranteed so far here at Champs, top 3. The job isn't done, but how does it feel to be able to take down that team and be undefeated thus far?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys. No one even had us coming into this tournament and winning 1 round, so to win 2 rounds, it means a lot. I'm just proud of the guys, man. I love my team. I'm proud of them.
There you go, okay? Everybody was counting y'all in. No one had y'all on the predictions, but you guys have absolutely busted up everybody's brackets this tournament. Now, going into that round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the hailstorm?
Yeah, so Eric had a hellstorm, so it's kind of just like a general consensus. We're going to play slow, call in the streak. So, you know, it just kind of worked out. He ran down mid. I was sitting in the corner. I got a free kill. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank God.
There you go. You got the free kill, kept him composed, and next thing you know, you clean up the kills right there. Now, you guys are going to be continuing this tournament, playing in the winners finals tomorrow here. How does that feel, man?
Oh, man, it feels amazing. I mean, we're probably 4 of the most doubted players ever to come together on one team and actually do something together. I'm just proud of the guys because we progressed so much as a group. So, yeah, like I said, I'm just super proud of everybody. Excited for tomorrow.
Here you go, okay? Purge is ready to continue on with this tournament. I'm going to let him and the boys get back there.
Well, let me see the prize. I don't know.
What do you want to say to the fans out there? Because I know
They
it's
probably
a lot of
tweeted
Boston
it, actually. Let me see if they
fans
tweeted
who
it.
drove up here because they had faith in y'all and they knew that this was going to be the event that Breach can break the records.
Yeah, shout out to
Did
y'all.
they ever tweet the
I hear
prize
y'all.
pool?
It's a blessing to be on the staff support. Shout out to all the fans. If you're watching the stream at home, I appreciate y'all. If y'all here, I appreciate y'all. You know, shout out to my family as well. I love y'all. Let's go.
There you go. You heard it from me and Purge up here. I want to throw it back to the desk right now because I know Nameless got something to say.
Listen, I told you guys, bro. Well, actually, you guys picked with me, honestly. I mean, that was an electric performance. I mean, winning both search and destroys, Snoopy finding the streak at the very end, like truly a battle, and that's what Cod Champs is all about. The underdog story, getting some big wins.
A game 5 after being down 4-2, Boston completes it. They are now moving into a winners bracket finals. They are guaranteed top 3. This is a franchise high at Champs. This is a career high for guys like Snoopy, and let's take a look at how they got here. Jay, some ridiculous search and destroy.
Why is it so hard to find a prize
Miami
pool
go
on
up
this?
early? I didn't think that it could get any better.
You would think they would fucking tweet it out. Hold on.
Today, but with Miami starting off the way that they did, obviously neither team likes to play protocol search and destroy, and we can understand why early on into this game because Boston, they usually like to rely on a lot of team pushes, but on a map like protocol, you have to rely on individuals. So Purge wasn't catching timings early on into the game. He started to adapt to the play style, and then eventually the teamwork started to prevail.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good decision for Miami to like continuously try playing down low. I mean, I looked over at you in the green room, Jay, and I said, like, when you think about Boston,
I got
they like to
last
wolf
year's
pack
prize
all
pool. I
kinds
think this
together,
year's
right?
less.
Like, slow, methodical rounds, at least on the offensive side for Heretics, I think would have paid dividends. Just not able to make the right adjustments. But we get down to this round 11, and as you're seeing right here, Purge early on too, just making big plays, Allie.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. And what's crazy about this is Boston Breach's worst search and destroy. Like, they wanted to end this series much earlier, and we saw it in the opening rounds, but I mean, when we first watched this round 11, right? So Bomb gets left in spawn. At first, we're like, what the heck? Nobody even realized Snoopy had collected a hellstorm at
Maybe
one
it's the
point.
same. I don't know. Okay, this is last year.
But the insane part is the fact that Purge is sitting in secret. Obviously,
I
Real
thought it
here's
was
the cue.
low.
He's like, I gotta get inside. He runs straight into Evan, and then lo and
hold on.
behold, number 2, Rencore, he's trying to hit the same play. That's your second first blood, and at that point, I mean, you're in a 4v2 situation.
Yeah, just played flawlessly, right? Like, They have to
you get money just for making it because it's only 18.
Finds that first blood, we get down low.
This is last year's, but I think it's the
anything
same.
crazy happen here because there were some miracle rounds in this game.
I was looking at the numbers and I was like, didn't Boston get outslayed? It came down to the final
So,
round. Miami having some stellar performances.
yeah, you get 40 just for being a top 8, just for making it there. Yeah, that was 160,000. No, they got secured. They're top 3 guaranteed now. They would have been.
That is unbelievable.
What were they before the match?
Guys, like you said, you have basically
I
getting
think
your
top
best
6
placement for the very
guaranteed.
first time on that main stage for top 3. Imagine what you're feeling if you're Purge. A guy who came
Let's say if they lost here and then they lost again, they would be top 6.
You go to EWC.
Yeah, that was like a $240,000 round 11.
You fight through it, you work through it, and now you're in top 3.
Same thing for Snoopy. I mean, people were saying like he just didn't have the brain to play this at the highest level. You build around him. They built this roster last year at EWC and just let it ride all the way through, and it's paying dividends. We thought they were going to be perennial top 6. They're top 3 at Champs, still in winners bracket. Boston, the 2-3-5 specialist.
You bomb out right now, you still have $320,000 in your pockets, Boston Breach. They are locked into your winners bracket finals, and our next match.
Oh yeah, you just said it. So I guess it's the same as last year.
We have Optic Texas taking on Toronto Ultra before tomorrow.
Should I bet on Optic?
Jay, before you go, highlight of
I feel like they're going.
So far. Oh, it's got to be Breach's run.
They're going to let me down.
The upstate versus Thieves. We've seen
whenever you're confident in them, that's when they fucking
they were not
play like
be able
shit.
To be testing Miami a couple weeks ago, but you take both Search and Destroy versus probably the best Search and Destroy team to end out the season, and then your control improvements are unbelievable.
Game time, baby.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection.
There's only been a couple
$30
matches.
This weekend.
Basically, anything Carolina is involved in went how you could predict it. Because they suck.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Other than that, shit ain't really been going.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Look at this piss skin, man. No one's buying that, man. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Armored up. Come on, man. They have a fucking whole thing for this. No one's buying this shit, man. This is the worst skin. What the fuck, dude? This is insane. Nobody is buying this, man. I actually have never seen one person with this skin in any game of, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never seen someone rocking this. Did anyone even buy it? Like, who actually bought it? I haven't seen anybody. Push this on it. Yeah, Optic about to play in like 10 minutes. I gotta beat this music, bro. I think. Let me do some research on the maps. What are the maps again? It's Skyline. What's the control? Was it Hasi? Hold on, let me go look at what the control is real quick. I think it was Hasi. I feel like we've seen Hasi so much. Hold on, let me see. The control is. Oh no, it's protocol control. Let's do some investigating on protocol control. The bracket. Let me see if they updated. Oh yeah, they did. Miami went down here. Optic would go down to play Surge if Ultra were to win this, and then Ultra would play Breach for a guaranteed spot in Grand Finals, which I would think Ultra wins, but Breach, it might be fucking Breach's year. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me. Protocol control, let's investigate. Toronto Optic. Protocol control. Who are the people on this? Just lightly. Joe and Merc. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. I didn't need the stats to know that. Who's Piss, Insight, and Beans? Shotzi surprisingly sucks at this, I guess. A little surprising, I guess. many maps? Ultra has played this 19 times. Damn. Wait, okay, hold on. If all of Ultra is 19, but Beans is 18, wouldn't... Well, I guess they could have... Okay, never mind. I guess that's fine. But... Merc and Joe? I might be interested in a Merc and Joe, maybe. Let me go look. What we got on... Wait, someone's talking. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Who's that? What the fuck is this?
A mustache shape up if you
What
want.
the fuck is
$20
this?
for the haircut, $10 for the
People
beard.
are getting their
Make sure you
haircut
guys are
at
coming and
Champs.
doing that, looking great for
Is this
Championship
a
Sunday.
troll?
And of course, all proceeds go to Movember as well. Now, it's not just fresh fades and fresh trims that we're offering here either. It's of course
Imagine.
fit, and our incredible merch booth from
Damn.
is available here to pick up now. So if you have a favorite
Oh
team,
my god. Who is that?
come up here to the fan village to check these out. Buy some of the best stuff that we have on offer. Well, that's it, folks. Make sure you come
Is that
up
Capsule?
here, get a fresh fade,
Oh, it's a
fresh
girl.
fit, and we'll see you guys
I
back
thought that
in the
was
arena.
Big Cap. They do got challengers here.
2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
What the hell's good with this guy? No, I don't got that no more, man. Oh my god, hold on, let me mute this. Okay, hold on. I was looking at, what were we looking at? Joe's at 24.5. Merc's at, they're both at 24.5. I don't like that on a protocol, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't take that. I would take inside under. Where's insight? 21.5. Shotzi was low too for some reason. I would do maybe inside and Shotzi under or something. Definitely inside under. I just don't know what to do with the optic though. Let me go look at underdog. Hold on. Game 3. Shotzi's at 24.5. Insight is at, damn, underdog has insight at 20. Fuck no, that's way too low. Never mind. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm about to bet optic to win. You know what? Fuck it, man. Give me something to root for. I might win. I feel like they could lose map 1 though. I might be able to get better odds because they're minus 200. I think they could lose map 1. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna do half. And then if they lose map 1, I'll do another half. Hold on. Let me do that.
Right now we're in a really good spot, and I feel like there's only one thing that we got to work on that like will kind of change everything. I'm not gonna lie, we're f***ing real with people right now. I'm not gonna lie. So like I already know by the 3rd, 4th map, like these guys aren't trying. I just know how it is. Like like people's mentals are so weak to where like they lose the first.
I would
3 or 4
normally do
maps,
100,
they're not
so I
used to
just
losing,
did
like,
50, and if they
they're
lose
not
map
doing
1,
the
I'm gonna do another
they're
50.
normally doing.
I feel like they could lose map 1.
Shotzi saying, honestly, we are rolling, folks, and their mental may be broken. Well, our brackets have been broken already. 4 of the 5 winners bracket matches have landed in upsets. Optic looking to make it 5
Wait, I have
of
picks on
6
this, don't I?
as they
Hold on,
enter
I
as the
forgot.
7th seed, taking on
Hoop 29.
We welcome Maven back to the
Joe
desk.
29
We got
and a half.
Alley Cat and Nameless here,
Overs.
and Clint, you're excited for this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say props to Shotzi for still like saying anything this year, right?
Last time he did that, it did not.
No, you think about the beginning of this year and some of the tweets he had, some of the clips, like, and it all just seemed to bite him in the ass over the course of the year. But he's still saying stuff, still chirping.
Hey, they're backing it up now.
They are. They
Hurry
absolutely
it the fuck up, man. Dude, the day could be like an hour shorter if they didn't do all this bullshit in between, man.
Why not? Why not?
Let's
I believe
take a
There's
look
so much
at
time
this squad
wasted.
that is trying to go back-to-back because only 2 of them were on that stage raising the trophy last year, Allie. That, of course, was Dashi and Shotzi. They have now brought in Hook, twice, 3 times this year. And of course, Mercules, as of late, has had a stellar performance. He led everybody in KD on day 1.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of compare it to when Vancouver brought in Neptune. Like, it was
Ultra winning.
Success for Optic Texas. It was
They didn't have, I just can't take Ultra serious as long as they have Insight on the team. I'm gonna be honest, like he's just not good enough.
Like, the talent on the roster was there. It was just like, when are you all gonna be on?
I just don't.
Yeah, I mean,
like, I don't
when we
know.
talk about like
He's just straight up not good
team,
enough.
What do we typically say? Control, right?
Yeah,
if you can guarantee your controls, you're going to be a solid team contending for championships. And you talk about this Optic team, stage 2 and 3, 5-14 across.
That might be you don't like.
60 days in that game mode.
Quick question.
If I would have just done it like only Insight, you know, if I didn't have to do 2 at a time and I could just take Insights under every respawn, it probably hits at like 70%. I would say.
Yeah, pretty much. But I would say Optic still.
If you could just sit here and fade Insight all day.
But like, it's a different type of pressure versus like FaZe and Thieves who have won.
It's actually like
Miami, who's getting your top
under, like
Absolutely.
almost like most of the time,
I mean, I
man.
would argue that Optic have dealt with that pressure all year long, and they folded.
At this point.
They have folded at times, and I mean that was the most impressive win we've seen so far. That 3 over Atlanta was unbelievable.
Speaking of handling the pressure, there has been no team more clutch than Toronto. They put themselves in bad positions, but they were able to battle their way out last night against Carolina.
Oh, I do have that shit already lost, but I am curious if that Insight KD was gonna hit. So I think it was 0.9 or something. Hold on.
The heart and soul of Toronto. They've been there since the beginning of their career. They've had multiple top 3
0.9 exactly. So we'll see if that hits. I'm assuming
a win here would guarantee a spot
probably
on that
not.
podium.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. The weird thing is just
I feel like he's gonna drop like a
was
0.78
a lot of having to lean on Carolina choking, right? Like for Toronto
with like
Ultra,
a
they
negative
put
10 on
themselves
this
ahead
hard
way
point or
earlier. I
something.
mean, this is a team that should be disgusting at search and destroying it. That has been up and down all season long. So for me, I'm kind of looking at the core duo of Kleenex and Insight, right? Like, you're supposed to be the foundation of this team, and I feel like we haven't gotten too much out of them this season.
Listen, you wanted the home advantage so much, you took us away from civilization to only we only got Canadian people left, bro. So let's see it.
Let's get into our maps and modes as we see where we go next in this amazing day of fun, Maven. We've got Skyline as we head to a fantastic rooftop.
Or DeVito's. Optic vetoed red card. That makes
best map that
sense.
Toronto
Actually,
have
it
is
doesn't make
Skyline
sense.
Hardpoint, and Optic picked that map. That is how confident they are up against Toronto.
They left Vault out.
Hook in this matchup averages like a
Why?
1.3.
Toronto doesn't even like red cards, so I don't know why Optic vetoed
This
that.
could be a very dangerous map one for the side of Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto, they chose Team B so they can get that protocol control. That was the only map that they've been able to beat them on since they added Merc to the roster.
If you are betting on these
Kinda
matches,
weird.
do not follow my pick'ems. I am 0 for 3, but I'm going to start this one off. Anyway, Optic, you got to bail me out. We're getting a W tonight, right? Mercules, the rookie, is going to make another run.
Listen, I joked as soon as they got Mercules and won like one series. I was like, why not make this the craziest year and Optic win the entire thing? So like, I'm on that train. Optic are win this whole thing. They're winning this series.
I was gonna say, like, maybe try and see like where the crowd leans. Crowd, do you want Toronto Ultra to win? Come on, we're in Canada. We're in Canada.
There they are. There's a few cheers.
Alts is here.
They sound good, actually.
Hey, start the fucking game, man.
Oh, I'm not very convinced by
Nobody
that.
gives a
Toronto
fuck,
Ultra,
man.
Greenwall, you let me down. You let me down on that one.
Oh, now they're letting you know.
Listen,
now you want to talk.
the gameplay speaks volumes, and Optic looked
Holy fuck,
unbelievable yesterday. I got Optic taking this.
Bust out your chicken
I
fingers,
got so many
ladies and
tendies, bro.
gentlemen. Dig in. The final match of day 2
okay,
kicks off now.
Look at them all.
Oh my god. We already did the intros. They're doing them again. What is this? Is this a new intro? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Please, dude. I'm gonna lose it, man. They have a special... This is new. This is from the event. They just made this last night. They made a little fucking special thing just for this, man. What the fuck? Start the match, man. God damn. This is absurd, bro. What is this? Nobody cares. Cool, man. Starts now. I don't believe you.
All right, Ontario, it's time to get this last match started.
Oh, they haven't even walked out yet, brother.
Number 2 at Cod Champs.
Oh my God.
These next 2 teams
They're about to start this like 20 minutes late, bro.
But let's see who's gonna come out on top.
It was already supposed to start 10 minutes ago.
For the Toronto Ultra and
It's fucking insane. It's not even grand finals. This is just a regular match, man. What the fuck?
You couldn't write a better story right now. You've got the hometown team taking the stage to fight for their life versus the Green Wall, who has a fan base no matter where they end up. Mercury's the biggest storyline on the main
I feel like I'll be
stage
talking to them when I'm walking out to the other team, you know what I mean? Trying to get in their head when you're walking out.
It's the hometown team versus the fan favorite. Who's going to the winners finals? Make some noise for both squads. It's about to go down. The stage is now about to be set. The crowd is wild, and I know you guys are popping up at home. Let us know in the chat who you want to see win this one. Miles Chance.
I don't know if it's gonna eat. I'm trying to think. Because what time does UFC main card start? If the UFC main card starts, I'm turning this shit off. Hold on. I think main card's at 9, no? Yeah, there's no way it's definitely gonna be in the prelims.
Optic finding themselves here unbelievable.
Unless, is there an extra match tomorrow? Hold on. I think they just start early. I don't think there's an extra match though. Hold on.
Just as Toronto did, but both of these
I don't think it goes. Oh shit, there is one at 8 p.m. Who the fuck's playing at 8 p.m. man? Because we might not watch that.
For the bread, that would be
oh, it's actually gonna be
a blender of a series.
Dude, it's probably gonna be FaZe and
it has been Toronto's bread and
the loser of this match. It's gonna actually be a good match, but like once UFC main card starts, I'm turning this shit off. So
right out of the gate
I don't
from
know.
map 1.
Fuck, man. I
You know,
don't know.
Skyline will set players on fire.
They want the Skyline smoke off the rip. Well, that's going to.
Well, actually, who fights first? Let me see. Let me look at the order.
Maps and those a little bit earlier on.
Who the fuck is first?
The appetites of many around the world. Here we go, folks.
Oh, it's fucking Peyton Talbot. I actually don't give a fuck about that guy.
It's
So
a fast map. And it's one of the smallest
it might be
maps
okay
Hardpoint
actually.
on in COD history. Ultra coming to this one with a lot of fan favorite love.
Actually, okay, it's actually not. Okay, we'll see tomorrow. I don't know. See how it works out. I don't really care about Peyton Talbot, I'm gonna be honest. So. But the 4 after are definitely.
And on Skyline, the 2 biggest factors for Toronto Ultra's success on this map. Who might be the man to deal with them? But it's their P2.
All right, man. I need 30 out of Hook and Joe.
If they get that rotation, they demolish teams on it. And the second name is Kleenex. He obliterates people on this map. He is Mr. Engagement. And of course, if Optic are choosing a square, we see Hoop stats. But I think Shotzi might be out for blood.
Here we go, ladies
We are
and gentlemen.
starting. They are 12 minutes late.
A wilder hardpoint you may never find in COD again, but this will be a treat.
And Optic pissed on him off break.
Into
Okay.
it we go, Mercules, who could owe much of his success and his placement in the league because of Toronto Ultra themselves. More on that storyline later, but for now, a lovely start here from the Optic lads. Great work out of Shotzi and Merc there on time.
As good as it gets.
Bro, this might be their year, bro. They just look good as
They are
fuck.
on top of everything. Shotzi pushed out and he might get dealt with, but already phenomenal P1 time in P2. All that is Ultra's bread and butter. Optic currently have those spawns, but 30 seconds on a P1. This is as clean as it gets.
Great thought. Only a measly 10 seconds to go. The new hardpoint will appear on the minimap now. Left-hand side. That's what we're going to next. The top office. It's a small space, not a lot of ways in. And again, for Ultra, an incredibly strong staple of the success they've found here on the map.
Oh, there's Beans making the impact, but traded out and contained. Dashy, the backline presence, and you make sure you get the spawns. And again, as long as you don't let Ultra out-rotate you to this position, you're in a good spot. 20-point lead. Optic will run it up.
Shotzi on the right. Gets one. Second man down. Gonna play this one
Yeah, they would be the first to go back to back.
Hardpoint now in the hands of Optic. Hello. Whoa! The battle continues. Joe from up top finds himself.
They look good, man.
Optic is still in.
And this is as good as it gets right now. Every single player on Optic firing.
He still wouldn't. He would basically be. He would do what Simp did, but slightly like worse and less.
On the Skyline, virtually no contest time has been able to roll through on the P2.
Simp basically did what Merc did, except he won an event and champs, maybe 2 events and champs, and he was like the best player.
The mighty Kleenex, the Great Dane, puts him down. Do Hardpoint up. In the kitchen we go. And it's this type of thing. If you got the lead, you can afford to take these routes. Now, you're going to read it if you're Toronto Ultra. You did not get the kill. Shotzzy's buying at least time, and it gives you something extra.
Oh, he nearly gets inside as well. Let me work up close with the aim. So looking for the next. Jamie Craven says no.
Shit over, bro.
Time. Looking for a few more.
Nah, this is their event, bro.
The Angels over there finding kills all over the
No,
place.
I mean best player, like Simple is like the best player in the whole game. No, like,
Ultra at this point, this is desperation just to maintain the right side spawns. They're not getting any of the kills. They are getting outslayed down the line. And while Mercules has been comfortable, he already has a minute in the hill. Beans 3 and 10 can't get anything going.
4 and 8 for Joe as well. It's slow here from the Ultra Boys. Next counter attack is on here for Optic. Shotzzy finding at least one towards the approach. It's all of Ultra soaking away that time in the hill. New hard points.
I mean, nobody's in because this game about to be over.
Optic in position for that next as well. Yeah, and they've already again out-rotated the opposition. They traded away 10 seconds to the old scrap time to be set up over towards New, and right now Ultra, they can't string together 2 kills in a row, even when they're finding them Optic on top of the trades. So holding it.
Yeah, I will be honest.
Joe, what a 2-piece that was.
This is their year.
Gets himself the kills. Dashy getting backed up now from the outside. Joe on a 3. A little too hot though on the pressure forward. Over to Kleenex. Unbelievable 2-piece out of him as well. But at the end of the day, the hard point's still green.
All that for a drop of blood. They're just playing keep.
Why does Insight always has 0 seconds on this map? Remember last time he played this map, he was like double neg with 0 seconds the whole game? What number is he, bro? Hold on, I'm gonna watch this idiot. Hold on. Every time they play this map, he has 0 seconds. What does he do?
Certainly getting it. Shotzzy will pull himself off now, down in AC. Down in the vents. But Insight there meets it for it.
He's hiding in the vent with an AR.
And that is it, folks. The first set of hard points complete. What a lead for Optic.
I gotta watch this guy, man.
Inside being built different, picking up the read like that for the underground round, but they're going to need a lot more, and the slang is the biggest factor for the moment. Finally,
hold on.
In the feed from Ultra, the first time all
they're fighting back a little bit.
Any degree of control. This is where they need to capitalize.
Let's see if they can turn all around.
Hold on.
One more with Beams. Can't get the second there to his life. That's going to be Mercules bringing him down. 9 and 9 with over a minute of hard.
They're not watching underground.
That is an absolute staple for the success Optic is seeing here.
Yeah, they take another underground route. Hoop's the one that makes the drop, and Hoop's the one that gets
it. They didn't watch underground.
4-man wipe in the feed from Ultra, and look at them now. They lost the spawns. Optic have taken over.
Look how far forward we are. That is 20 and 7 for Dashy with a jackal in hand. Less than 20 seconds to go on P1. P2 once again, all Optic. Left-hand side of the minimap, green arrows are plenty. Optic still firmly in control. Kills all over. Let's go for
damn, Hoop might hit too. This Ultra just didn't even fight back though.
I'm holding my underground. That's it. Hit right.
Is he still top?
Right, Joe. Okay, I'm holding my underground.
What's right?
There are multiple right. Go, spawn out. They're all over you guys. Couch is dead.
What's right?
One more right. Nice. Top, last go, white.
I'll kill him.
Nice.
I have time in.
Yo, they're gonna be right heavy. Helping your left.
They're gonna be right heavy.
Bottom gym. I have right cross.
Yo, and top and bottom gym. Top and bottom gym.
Right dead.
That's funny. I have right.
Right dead.
We'll go piano.
I don't see him. Piano.
Shit off.
Oh, brother.
I got you. I push up the right. Shit off. Push up the right. They're gonna be up. Go piano. Yo, P1 dead.
I'm coming into you. I'm bumping into you.
Yo, new.
Dashy feeling good.
Shit on. Nice. Kleenex is one shot.
Dashy feeling hella good.
Okay, I have new.
He's still there.
Yeah, I push out their front.
He finally had like a pop-off map, bro. He's been having like just breaking even for like a month, bro. He finally shitting on people.
He's outside you.
I flipped behind him. Being the deep batter. 2 on time. One was girl and one was time.
What's it gonna be? Sorry.
We have to split. Stay alive.
Yo, what's that? Close up, you guys. Close up. Yeah, he's one shot. In the corner.
I'm trying the shit.
It's beans. Yo,
Ball bank on time.
Kleenex one shot.
On the heady. They spawn long.
Yeah, hard play live. I'm gonna shot front.
You wanna chop front?
So weak front. On the right. Where's hitter?
Oh, brother.
On the brother. Nice.
4 dead. Push through.
Holding my U. No. I have Jim. Someone grab me.
I have your enter.
This is something, folks. That is one hell of a listening from Optic Texas. We heard it all there, and a single call
they got
chance.
through.
I don't know where that
Wait,
position is on the
he
map.
picked it up.
Well, I mean, hey, they're calling it out over and over and over again, so it certainly means something, but it is translated into a 140-second lead. Ultra have won a single
Ultra just
game, and
they
they've
suck,
gotten
man.
nothing off the back of it. They are
I mean, look at Insight, man. He's double neg, bro. Like, so is Beans. I mean, like,
You'd have given him the fourth, but no, guys, it was Shotzi. You can
they
see
don't. That's what I was like. This Insight just—he's not good enough. Like, straight up, he's not good enough. That's it. He goes double neg every fucking respawn.
That is still the hard point in the hands of Optic, and map 1 is gone.
Like, straight up. Oh, he's standing up already? Wait, he's standing up already. Wait, that might be. Hey, Joe. Hey, wait. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Wait, did you see Joe? You see? Hey, Joe laughed and shook his head. He said, "All right."
Unbelievable stat lines. 26 and 12 for Dachi, and Shotzi keeps finding the kills. That is still the
Hold on, man.
of Optic, and map 1 is.
I don't like that he did that. I think he said, "You're fucking shit." And Joe said, "Yeah, all right." Look at Joe. He looked okay. No, I don't like that he did that. He might just piss Joe off, man. You couldn't have said something to Insight, man. What's he gonna do?
He just got introduced to the 100-point club.
Why the fuck he say something to Joe, man? What the hell?
Singing them the lullaby of obliteration. You gotta wake up after that one. Ultra offered them nothing.
There wasn't a whole lot to be shown for there. The stats are ugly. That's all I'm gonna say. Kleenex put up some good numbers, but still a very, very
God
hard
damn.
game all around.
Ain't no overs hit, man. Actually, Dashy might have hit his over. I don't know. Nobody else hit. Because that was just a fucking 7-minute map.
Able to shoot back at all. That's a skyline. That's a blender. 11 kills from Insight, 15 from Joe, and double negative from Bean. We saw that triple kill from Mercules. That final pistol kill, he got it on his boy.
That one's stinging, absolutely stinging. Well, Mercules getting an interesting stat line for him, but we're sitting at 8 and 9 or 8 and 8 for a long time, but you know, well shy, well far of a minute plus in the hard point. So he was doing fantastic work, and the second set was real tough. That was
what is the
So, a good look from them. It's safe to say that the 3
What's
weeks
the
they had
S&D?
off, they take down FaZe, so you're taking a great map off of Ultra. Things are looking good.
Yeah, and I think the funny part about that is for Optic, the listen in my opinion, wasn't particularly
Rewind.
great. I have no beef with it, but it wasn't
Ultra
the most
picked
exciting
this,
thing.
so
The gameplay, damn near perfect. I mean,
2, 3,
every
4 is
single
Ultra. It's
rotation,
Rewind,
picking up everything
Protocol,
that they needed to. Dash just had a
Hacienda.
masterclass
Wait,
of
Ultra
game as
picked
well. They did
Hacienda?
no wrong.
I think for me,
First
the best part
Optic?
about listening was it's Hook and Dashi. Counting players, naming players you're missing, really looking out for that. I mean, giving the boys as much information as they possibly can. Super impressive stuff. And again, Dashi,
Well, I guess
a player who has been
they're not
effectively
gonna.
viewed for
Well,
most of
Optic
the
vetoed
year. He
red
has
card.
not been the shining light that he
Oh,
has
they don't
been
like
previous
Rewind, I
seasons.
think.
Today,
And
he's
Optic
turned
does
up.
like
Yeah, and I
Rewind.
think every single player on Optic is like had
guess they're
burns
stuck with
for their
Hasi.
moments where they ascend, where they look like one of the best players in the game.
That map
They've not
made
fully
up for the
brought it
10-minute
together.
delay.
They're not gonna do so with Champs, and right there is great. And Shotzi clearly
Yeah, this is at
outperformed.
least.
If you remember Champs from last
Entertaining.
year,
What is-
well, Joe Deceives at the very least got the best of Optic.
Joe keep looking at them. I don't like that they activated Joe, man. They should have said something to fucking Beans or something, man.
Go forth and see if Optic can keep this trainer rolling, or if Toronto can put up some fight, give us a serious chance here. Protocol hot control, that'll be the halfway point of the series. Go back to it again.
Shotzi 3 rings would is kind of weird because he has way less like normal championships than everyone else with 3 rings.
Train jumping on map number 2, but you already know.
I don't even know how many does he have total, like fucking 8 or something.
As well, especially if guys like Shotzi and Hoop, Mr. Consistent, are going to be on form. You can dominate this A site. So Ultra already very big problems to solve. They intentionally chose Team B just to make sure they got their control map pick in.
7.
Already,
So if he gets a ring, it'd be 8.
they're going to be in their heads.
Yeah, so it'd be 8. And Krim has
saw some really good looks out of the Optic lads.
30
very strong.
or 40 or no 30.
And in the
Scump has like 25.
JP and Karma.
Well, I guess Scump doesn't have to reach, but Karma has like 20.
As they go to rewind.
Clay has like, how many does Clay have? Like 15, 20? I don't know.
Giving the boys of Ultra as much love as they possibly can. You're going to need it rolling into this one. Goldfish memory, that last map. and dive into rewind. Here we go, folks. Hook, 2 big clutches to
He has 19, yeah.
5-3 overall.
So it's like kind of weird.
4. The nuke is no joke.
Yeah,
He'd have to probably be behind. He could
league
probably like
how much gas
take
he
formal
gets
spot
versus
at best,
how
I'd say.
productive he has actually been the rock of this team through the better part of the year, and he has been delivering. And Optic clearly momentum based as well. Toronto need to strike, and they need to strike quickly. Because Optic clearly, when they get rolling, there's no stopping them.
Everything's bigger in Texas, and right now their defensive line is pretty big. Ultra more close together on the attack towards A. They can get on the inside of that one. Wonderful tags there, the warning shots. Oh, there was no warning about it there from Insiders. He's already gone. Nice stuff out of Shotzi on that first blood. Over to B we go. Boots lying in wait. Holy.
Nearly gave it to you, but now you got even odds on the map. And no bomb plant just yet, because players are nearby. Dash is going to be quick for the reach out. Mercus here as well, and there's the teamwork rolling through. Already man advantage.
Oh, but Mercury does discharge his weapon. He gives his position away for a second. Joe waiting for this. Beans at range. Is Dash going to get there through hedges? Arguably, yes. Shotzi finds himself his second.
Might be a 3-0. They really might.
Beans. A clutch or two.
Are they just going to shit on everybody? No way, right?
With less than 30 seconds to go, can he get another?
He's hoping he can find it.
Might be it, man.
To his lap, and Optic are making absolutely no mistakes.
The bomb is out of reach as well. He's got to retrieve that and make his way back over towards B. And the shots are ideal. He's never going to account for the player behind him, or will he? Knives out at the ready. We're going to get that kill, and he has time to plant. But here comes Optic round the corner. They're going to draw first blood.
Respectable attempt there from Beans, but no dice because of the teamwork there from Optic Texas.
No, they would play, whoever loses this plays Surge.
Isolated insight. Shotzi gets credit for the kill, but there were 3 players.
Yeah, they would play FaZe in the next. They have to win a match, and then they would play FaZe.
Gunfight until the final one. Extra men getting involved there from Optic. Teamwork on.
I actually think Miami might beat FaZe, honestly.
Again, a team like Ultra that have got such good basics down. It's almost an easy read. Players like Insight, you know where they're going to be. If you can overwhelm him, I don't care how good you are, 3v1 in that kind of situation, you're done every time. Not a lot of damage taken here.
They're lining up a nade.
I think goes out to Caesar Skies.
Why are they taking? They took a long ass time. Was that?
Well, they might have scuffed it.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck they just
blows
did.
the doors wide open on Joe, and Beans, wow, putting the work through the.
What the fuck did I just watch?
The flank might be able to get a couple here, in and out. The first blood, and here comes Kleenex on the re-wrap. What do you know?
Yeah, I don't. They wasted like 10 seconds on some fucking dumb shit. Didn't even.
Well, Optic in this round have extra HP.
Pretty sure they fucked it up.
Crazy. Isolated though and gunned down. That's a great read. And Hook, last man standing. We're not going to count him out, but.
No, FaZe is in losers. FaZe is gonna play Miami tomorrow. The loser of this match is gonna play Surge tomorrow. And the winner of both those 2 matches play each other. The winner of this match is going to play Boston. Basically, if you win this fucking match, I don't want to keep counting out Boston, but like, you kind of got a free spot in Grand Finals, I'm not going to lie.
But Beans, yeah, just far.
Like this is like a $1 million match. Like I don't want to like hate on Boston, but I'm still not buying it.
Damage, so he does tons to those players, but not enough to really get any kills. So you might deny that area when you're getting shot at in this game. You're gonna move. It doesn't amount to too much in the kills department. Here we go into the 3rd round. And Kleenex, the timing, wow! No way! He gets damage into the next man as well, and Beans is there with a Jackal to provide support.
Yeah, Kleenex might have overheated though. Could have got the kill, stayed alive, let Beans go in for the next one, but now we got a 3v3. A site's open, but Beans, he's gonna get closed. Now you got man advantage from Optic.
That's massive, man. White Insight's taking himself a nice route. He's gonna go around the world and leave the bomb carrier, Joe, alone for now, so.
Because Optic's also good at control, so like,
You've got a gift for
I don't know if Boston would Neslo Optic.
3-1.
They still haven't won a hard. They're 0-4 in Hardpoint. So.
Joe with an inkling of where Optic are playing from, and on B1, Shotzi gets the intel on the hop.
Optic is not a good matchup for Boston.
Hercules might be a magician as well. Insight had the time to go for that full flank, and he also got the timing. The guy doing the wall hop never spotted him, and Hercules on the minimap continues to turn around. He could feel the presence of that pinch rolling through, had it absolutely calibrated and dialed in. Optic right now, they are looking fine.
I mean, the synergy is one thing. And that was the damage there from, I believe, Kleenex, and inside of Jens. Shotzi picks up Beans. That was a big moment. What we call possibly the overheat. Optic playing the trays really effectively. Who's going to bomb this round? Watch out for the nades. Make your way in towards the A site. Kleenex is there, providing as much suppression as possible.
Jodecives might get overwhelmed. Shotzi and Dashi hanging out towards blue.
He didn't see him? No, he didn't.
His presence is known, but yeah, so many players he had to deal with. Jodecives overwhelmed. And the dominoes are falling.
Shotzi with the hops as well. Once again, that's 4 kills in a row now. And the A-bomb site completely barren of Ultra players. The remaining 2 on the outskirts now.
Yeah, I think they are GAing the muzzle. I don't know if they... Yeah, because they're not even on the new patch. They're still on the old patch, so...
40 more seconds in the round, and they're
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's GA.
I
think they were thinking about bringing it back on the new patch, but they're not even using that, so...
Speaking of legs,
Alright. These guys are getting slammed.
I had a joke about feet and legs, and you got the kill so fast you couldn't even get it out. 3-1. Hook. Ay, yeah, that was nasty. But as ever, calm and collected Hook.
All right, let's not do that again.
Language.
Must have been the listening. Nades up. Now under the safety of the Rewind video store. Called Fast Forward. Some of you guys might not even know what that means. With cracked glass, with cracked doors. No one make a sound. We're on the inside.
Optic are setting up for the same idea. I mean, a triple stack over towards like the
Skies was still on the team. They'd be sitting next to Carolina right now if Skies was on the team.
Getting run through. In the meantime, Mercules has purchased a bit of space, and Hook is nearby as well.
The nade doesn't connect, but at the very least, push those players off the X. Oh boy! Hook once again, another big kill. His Jackal is singing right now. Optic on the maneuver. Making their way now through dry cleaning, and Mercules gets the kill. Hook's down. A war on one front. Last man
looks like he's 0-4. I just want to point that out.
Towards the bomb. Gets at least one out of it.
I want to point out that Insight went 11 and 28 first map, and he's now 0-4.
Suffocating on the bomb.
And this is looking
throw that out there.
Mercules now laughing on the main stage as he's on a 4 spree and gets the defuse and the RC car as well. A little bit of utility. In the meantime, Beans struggle map number 1.
That guy, he's scratching his head. He said, "I don't know, guys. I'm getting unlucky, man.
Yes, indeed. An insight on the donut.
I don't know, man. I'm getting bad timing, man."
Toronto Ultra getting throttled and simply overwhelmed. Every single gunfight, multiple Optic players are getting involved.
An interesting look there of the bomb site from what I can only presume was a security camera inside the store. Catches all the action there. 4-1 right now. Optic. They are absolutely running the show. Must be work with the stuns. You're going to push this one if you're Ultra, trying to buy some space. Keep Optic on the outside. That's the best job you've got right now. Burn that clock. Force them to make a mistake, but it's mistake-free COD so far.
Optic changed players, I don't know, like 5 times or some shit.
All over it.
Well, they also
across at the very least. Now,
actual changes like 5, but a lot of it was like the same players.
Great range. Mercules over the top, gets another into Hook, and it is devastation. Joe all alone. He's going to run for it. Send in Shotzi, trying to get the kill, but a cornered Joe is a dangerous one. He finds at least one. Bomb planted. Headies galore. Optic, Texas.
They're laughing at him, man.
5-1.
They're fucking laughing at him, man.
How's your day been, Charles?
Fast.
Might be a 3-0 for real.
Optic right now, again, every decision they make.
And they got Merc coming up into control. They got the number 1 protocol control player pulling up. It might be a 3-0.
seemingly no opportunities from the comeback. They'll be back on an attacking round. I got no advice for you. Mercules can't be stopped.
Well, he's close enough to the Hellstorm. They're not carrying the opportunity to plant a bomb this round as they're on defense, but they're going to do what they can to keep Ultra out of it. A bomb as Dashi somehow catches Beans out. And now Hook able to make his way towards the bomb. Oh, is he going to do it? You bet he is.
Everything just going their way, bro.
The nuke strikes. Mercury's now over his shoulder.
Shit's over, man. This got to be a 3-0, bro. Literally everything is just going their way.
A single mistake, not a problem. And not a bead of sweat on
He didn't say nothing after this map. I wonder if maybe they said something to him before map 1 or something that made him, I don't know.
And that young man, they might be making a statue
0-6 is hilarious.
in Texas one day with the performance he has put up for this organization. 2-0.
Man.
Ultra have been silenced.
That guy's done for, man.
They might need to weep for what they let go. Mercules
Hey,
out here playing out of his mind. And
if FaZe loses to Miami tomorrow,
Cod Champs, a bitter one. Insight.
Draza, welcome to Toronto, man.
Second round insight. These are readable moments
Hey,
for these players. And Optic
pack
are,
your bags,
frankly,
pal.
bullying him. They know where he's going to be playing from. Whether it's a big old 1v1 we saw from the top side of Burger, or the top of the diner where Mercules is just getting the better of him, they are isolating him and they are mutilating him. Protocol control coming up now. 6-1, 250-87. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a beatdown so far. Up to Texas. Back on the BS.
Yeah, can't even call it a series right now. This is looking like one of the most dominant series maybe we've had this year. 100-point club and a 6-1 victory. That is as good as it gets. Optic, they're not wasting any time.
Not wasting any time, and nor are we, folks. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break.
But I don't know what to put with it.
Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
Wait, there's an
with
Ilya
Scuff,
freebie?
the
Let me
official
see.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
Oh shit. Alright, Ilya and Insight. Damn, I didn't know that. How long has this been out? I would have taken the Insight under fucking map 1 too. Shit.
The Esports World Cup is an official
Alright.
partner of the Call of
Ilya,
Duty League.
Insight under 21.5. When did they put this out? The fuck? Oh, it just came out. I'm about to say, like, what the fuck? Alright, Insight under 21.5. Watch him get like 23 now in like a OT 3-2. I already know how this shit goes, man. We got a 2-minute break. Bro, you know Optic, before the tournament started, you know Optic was plus 1,000 to Draza. If someone has to get dropped, it's gonna have to be Draza. If they lose to Miami, Draza's gone, and he's been playing like shit too. But also they have to have a replacement. I don't know if they have they have to obviously find someone good to replace him with, but if they can find someone good, then yeah, he's gone. I also think Ghosty might be gone. For getting double rounded, I think if they can find someone to upgrade from Ghosty, he might be gone. I don't even see Ghosty to FaZe. I don't think Ghosty is better than Draza. Especially not the type of what they need. Draza's pretty good for like what they need, but if they can upgrade them, they will. But I also don't know who Thieves would like. Thieves also has to upgrade Ghosty, and there's not that many players that they could get that would really be an upgrade. I don't know. It's kind of hard. I don't think I would. I think I would prefer Ghosty over Sib, honestly.
The 2025 Optic Texas team
On that specific team, I think I'd rather have Ghosty.
Home and away operators, as well as this vinyl, proving your membership in the
They don't need
Alien
more
Task
kills.
Force. Next time you boot up, suit up.
They have 2 people on their team who ignore the hill, so I don't think Ghosty at least soaks the hill for them. Sib, I promise you, is not soaking the hill.
Optic Texas have come out hotter than hell here in Ontario, Canada. Our
So-
host team, they take to the stage, and I hope they found a special sauce back there, because right now it is a very one-sided affair.
They got the fresh cut, but now Optic is administering the fresh fade.
I think there's no chance FaZe would ever get rid of Cell.
And the operators can't help
Because
you
if
anymore.
Cell hits the market, Ghosty pack your bags, and then Thieves actually becomes a super team and no one's beating them. They could not let Thieves get Cell, so they're not dropping Cell.
Single round that even felt close. Optic, they got the sauce.
We're going to roll straight into Protocol for map number 3. A game of control that, if this series is anything to go off of, he's going to roll by pretty quickly. And we'll find out. Ultra, what have you got? This is your winner's bracket on the line. Optic, a victory here nestles you in top 3 after the season.
I think it's
that they
8.
have had.
I think they would.
Averted.
I actually don't know.
Young Mercules and a whole
I think it
load
should
of
be
work in
Abe
the lab has seen
if they're
this
gonna
whole
split it,
season
but I
turn
don't
around.
think they're gonna split. I don't think they're gonna split it. Like, it's gonna be Draza.
Optic fans are going to start.
But
to
I don't
foam
even.
at the mouth with
There's
the
not
way
that many
this is
upgrades over
going. The
Draza.
approach right now over towards the
But it's
A
kind of
side.
like a weird spot.
Mercules already working the pinch, and he has gotten through unchecked, unspotted, striking into kill feed, and well, there's number 2, A zone. You're not going to get it. Optic have it all.
Got it. We're going to look for another one here. Inside's going to take those top windows. Mercules goes from one side of the map to the other.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, they should probably change, but like,
3-0 start here.
there's no upgrades over what they
Top side of
got,
the map,
so
a lot of
like,
Ultra players, but Mercules playing very patient.
there's no point to just change.
Happy to be patient as well. Let your teammates get in position. 2 players working on the flank. Nice shots from Joe Deceives as the solo capture of the point. But there you go. 4-man off the board. Optic can put him in the spawn trap.
Straight towards this corner we go. This is the power position.
This round is.
Optic is just
Wait,
hoops
8 got out.
Unfortunately, let a player right through there. But
Phoenix
nice to see
actually
to
got
man, the
out,
trades are on
though,
point. Now
so-
can pick up another one from spawn. The back steps.
Phoenix just saved them from getting
You
destroyed.
got Mercules behind you. They are taking turns teeing off on Toronto. Teed up right now, ready to go. That's a 5 spree from Hoop. Merc is going to shoot more players in the back. Or Beans finally makes a nice read. Problem is 30 seconds to go, and you have 0 progress.
They got 4 players upstairs, so you're going to make something happen here. Shotzi's going to take the slower route here through Spiral. We'll see that in a moment. In the meantime, we'll stop the clock at 27.9. Shotzi spied out. Joe trying to hold him back. The first segment gone. Shotzi can't get involved there on the cleanup, so good stuff here from Ultra. It's not over yet, though, boys. You've got to contend for a few more kills.
Well, great deliverance so far on the zone, maintaining all the pressure. Beans trying to back him down as much as you can. So ultimately, the objective, the name of the game, a little bit of success. Kills getting traded back and forth, but it's going to be Toronto with the extra edge. The clock not on their side, but they should be able to secure this A zone.
Oh, sugar, that could hurt. Dashy with a big win. Nearly done. Kleenex finds a nice one up close and personal. Took a little bit longer than I think he wanted.
Are these guys got their aim assist on or no?
Lose the A zone. Toronto get a minute to play.
Shit looking shaky.
12 and a minute and 15 to capture B. Not ideal. Optic, you just want to slow him down as much as you can, and Hoop doing exactly that. Whoa. 3 players now reintroduced to their spawn.
By the Garland. Here he goes. Looking for a few more. A couple more involuntary
This guy's locked in, bro.
But their kills
This guy's
are
not
just
missing, bro.
sensational. Optic Texas. The kill count was tied up a second ago. Now there's no more members of Ultra left.
Yeah, and this is not Dashy spawn. This is Toronto. So things are getting weird. You see inside and Joe Deceives trying to look
Look
for
where
it, but it
Dashy is, bro.
massive distraction.
Like, look where
And
he
Hoop
is,
in the
man.
meantime, picking up extra kills already.
Hello?
11 in the round, all but guaranteed.
This is fucking absurd.
3. This is Optic's round. Couple of sweet kills. Inside catches a concussion. Dashy now will make his way forward. Will he find those final kills? No, it looks like A miracle run here from the remaining members of Ultra, the surviving players of Insight and
They have
Beats.
2 lives, man. This shit's over, man.
They're making something happen here. 20 seconds to go.
This is a good play. Beats stopping off the point and trying to make things interesting. 2v4, but still the
Hey, can we get a fucking trade?
This is just 2 individual
It
players.
was a 2v6. Trade?
Maybe good, maybe great, maybe not. Insight
Damn.
alone, but what a battle. They
What the
certainly
fuck
made
are
Optic
these guys
sweat
doing?
there.
Yeah, interesting, but ultimately no dice.
Oh wait, I have an inside under, don't I? Wait, what do I? What is it? 21 and a half.
Rendered useless because up top trips can really.
Wait, how many kills does he have? 5?
Nonetheless, the best
I forgot
play is
about
nice to
that.
try to get the
How many
gun
kills does this
warm,
guy
but
have?
ultimately, Hoop dropped 13 in round number
5 is
1.
fine.
Just
He has
diminishing
8 kills? No, he
Toronto's
doesn't.
lives.
What the fuck?
Show was very impressive. Young Joe there on your screen trying to find some composure here.
Hey, can I see the score, man? Damn.
What a word uttered
Hey, what's happening?
by nearly any of the players on screen there.
Oh yes. Damn, he has 7 kills.
Resolute focus here in map number 3. Optic taking the first. We swap sides. Ultra now on defense.
Oh my goodness.
And defense is
Sorry,
not
let me get a
working out
quick
so far.
offense win,
Optic
man.
are on it.
Yeah, I mean, they're just running him over. Shotzi's full speed ahead. Well, there's kills number 2, and he's staying on the objective. There's a tick of progress, but if there's spawners to be got, Shotzi's gonna get them.
Go ahead and
2-man
cap
stack
this.
for the moment, and they got plenty of map presence.
That's
Easy
huge.
cap.
Second segment on its way out, and this 2-man capture towards A. Will Hoop be able to escape his spawn? It looks like the answer is no. So he's going to get brought down. B now is showing some love as well. 2 minutes and 20.
Nah, they
and
definitely
a
gonna win
load
this
of lives
O,
side to
bro.
side to play with. Young
They
John
got
battling some
they got
spawn.
over
Couple
2
good
minutes,
kills.
bro.
Nice damage there on a Shotzi as well. Can
That's
they
so much
stabilize
time.
by the B zone?
And he's still distracting. I mean, Insight and Shotzi have been having a near standoff battle. I mean, that lasted 30 seconds. Only 2 lives were expended by Optic to capture the A zone. Admittedly now, not getting as many of the kills. But Mercules, undeniable. The talent he
crazy
has
reach
gets
out.
one before he's traded. But as long as there's no spawn traps by Ultra being set up, Optic are fine to take this slow.
3.
I mean, as slow as you like. Bees from spawn fighting out. Hoop. Whoa, bad timing.
What the
A bullet
fuck
away
did
from
he
taking
lose
care
there?
of Kleenex. Trades once again as Dashi feasts on these callouts. A force spree there from the Sam site. The
They
old
need to get
A
on the
zone.
point though.
Shotzi.
Oh my god, was he gotta be weak, bro.
He finds another.
Is he weak?
Here's Shotzi.
Surely.
One-man stack for the moment because Dashi's been roaming towards mid. They are just funneling towards outer lighthouse. Easy cleanup kills there from Shotzi. That's a force spree. Presence on the objective.
They're going to read Joe, though. He's making his way up the back stairs now. Catches him out. Ends, oh, against the second.
That was a big 2
Ends
by
that
Joe.
spree. Mercury's
3.
now going for a wrap of his
Fucking
own.
Joe,
Minute
man.
20. Optic still with a life lead.
And Joe is going to make it to the movies. That was a nice 3-piece he pulled off. We'll see.
Oh,
the
there's no
defense play,
lives
but
though,
either
bro.
way,
Should be
14
good.
to 9 on lives. Ultra, it is going to be
Inside has 1 kill this round. Now that's the inside I know, man.
Optic, they've kept their presence up.
Well, it's a
There he is.
situation to be in right now, but start to stack up. You might be able to get that zone a little quicker. Quick contest. Insight with the Strider. Goes for the hit and run. 13 to 8. Big kill out of Joe. Stops the cap.
This is all about the timing, too. Shotzi waiting for the moment, seeing if anybody on Ultra is going to overcommit. 7 lives remaining. Optic,
There
you're
we
playing
go.
TD out there.
Kleenex is trying to find the
There
kills
we
from upstairs. He's
go.
gonna get at least one.
You know where this guy
Dots.
is.
Shotzi
Shotzi
again.
is
If
looking
all the
good.
bullet is needed,
Thank
he will give it
you.
to you. A 2-man stack. Here comes the
And
third
that's the
man.
round.
This could be the round. Last 2 members of Ultra. No dive. No dice. No good.
Yes,
2-0.
sir. How many inside got? 9? And Optics on defense now, so we should be good. 3-0.
Round number 1, the duo Shotzi
3-0 for the series and the fucking map.
Joe Deceives had a great
And Optic
moment, but
actually looks
ultimately,
unbeatable, I'm not gonna
Optic
lie.
right now, they're just skill diffing.
They just 3-0 pissed
This
on
has
FaZe
not
and
been
Ultra.
remotely
So, I don't know, man. They look
More
like they're about to win this shit.
turnarounds we've seen a team have. I think the last time I saw a team have this kind of turn was actually back in MW3, where Optic left Major 4 dead last and went on to win champs.
The thing is, they actually don't have like a weak link. Every other team has like a weak link, I feel like, you know?
Optic Texas.
Their worst player is fucking Dashi. Like, that's an insane worst. For Dashi to be your worst player is fucking crazy.
Green wall, full speed ahead. Ultra though off the break. Hey, Kleenex is able to get 2. You get the pressure on the A zone. They're looking for the slow battle back.
Even after he jumps over Hook's head, he manages to find a little bit of love. Now Kleenex roaming the open space of top mid. Kills from his teammates around him, giving him something to play with here. Mercury's on the cross, takes care of the weak man. Halfway through A.
They got 2 bodies on it. That trophy putting in overtime work. Hey, nice lines, nice collection. That's 3 to B. That's all 4. You get a 4-man down. You stick it real quick. And
hey Joe, I need Joe to chill, man.
But they're taking it nice and slow.
Hey, we good. Hey Joe, just take the 3-0. It's all right, man. Quick little 3-0. Regroup tomorrow, man.
It's not going to happen. Kill those players across on the
Last thing I need is look at Joe. What's going on with Joe, man?
Joe.
Hey, just chill out, buddy.
Yeah, eyes on at least Shotzi. He gets away and he makes Beans pay. The capture continues.
Thankfully, no one's helping him.
And I think Shotzi did not enjoy being ego child with a pistol in that moment, giving him a little bit extra. The life lead, well, diminished, only down to 2. Joe deceives, trying to do everything he can on the objective. He has 0 help.
He's trying. Can't get it done alone. Hook there from upstairs. Going to get away. Lots of mission. Pasto out here. Can Insight catch anyone from this position? Hey, sure he can. Gets a second.
The way he just jumped off flying out. These guys are disrespecting him. Hey, the last thing I need is them to lose a round because they're disrespecting him.
Dashy's presence over towards P1. They're not actually able to make the moves and soar and capitalize on those kills. They're still forced to take it slow.
2 dead. Still might not matter. Dashy's alive. Take care of that problem. You're laughing. Here we go, Kleenex.
Come on, man. No.
You get a 10 for the pirouette, but you've got to get the next kills. That's the game plan. The slow capture, but no one watching the back door. A moment of disconnect here from Ultra. Inside. Nice moves. The next man is...
Hey, it's fucking Insight. Kill him. Good shit.
On board with Beans now. Can they get to the zone?
Oh my god.
1 kill at a time, maybe.
Well, Hook's gonna know that there's 2 players down there. Shotzi's been rounding it up in their spawn, and he might just be spawn killing Insight. In Ultra right now, it's an open field because Shotzi's behind you. There is just not a single moment where they can be comfortable.
What a life from Beans. This has been 3 big kills from down low. 6 to 10. Presence on the stairwell. Hook. What a win! Insight gets the trade. 5 to 8.
Man.
That's got to be it. On the TDM front, they're nearby the point. Optic are taking routes. Dashy's going for the full pinch, and they spread across the middle of the map.
Fuck, man. Nah, we're getting another round.
Big signs of life. Second segment in the bag.
Oh, good win.
Lose the man
what the
there
fuck?
upstairs, but you still keep the capture going. Beans now. Finding kills all over the place. Ultra finally. Some signs. Wait. Kleenex now on the coverage. Can we take care of Hook on time? 25 seconds. You have to find the kills.
4v2.
Hook and Shotzi have been thriving on this map. An opportunity to dagger
Shotzi's in their spawn.
You have to find the kills.
Wait, he's gonna get a kill.
Get on zone.
You got a kill.
2 to 3. 10 seconds.
2v2. Hold on.
The clock has stopped. Kleenex
Hold
on
the
the
fuck
capture.
on.
Hook and Shotzi now from upstairs. Find the kill. Inside.
They did it. No. Kill this guy. He sucks. Yes. Thank God. Kill that bum. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh God, Joe would have won that shit. Thank God it was Insight, man.
Optic with some unbelievable composure, camaraderie, chemistry. Just played different. That is a ridiculous comeback in control. And there's a savage 3-0.
What the hell? Oh my. Do they pick the worst people to show on purpose? What the fuck, dude?
Cinema.
A shocking result for our hosts. What is it about Champs?
Oh, let me see Scump and them. They probably happy as hell. Hey, all they have to do is beat fucking Big Wake tomorrow, bro. All they have to do is beat 2025 Cammy, man.
Chewy.
Let's make a.
Let me see.
Let's go.
Board at them and fucking.
This is nice.
Kills all over the
Seconds.
Come on, boys.
You have to find the kills.
This duo of Hook and Shotzi have been thriving on this map in opportunity
Why
to
is this
dagger
like shit
Toronto.
quality?
You
Is
have
this
to
Oh my
get
gosh.
on. Someone has to get on Toronto. You have
Oh my
to get
gosh.
on. Someone has to get on zone. Another kill. 2 to 3. 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, 2v2.
Oh, it's a circle. I love
They're
it.
tweaking.
Clock has stopped.
They're tweaking.
Kleenex on the capture. Hook and Shotzi now from
They
upstairs.
linked up. It's a fucking
Oh my
movie.
gosh.
Inside. 1v1.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
2v4. Who the shoey guy?
Let's go.
Bro,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they winning this shit, bro.
2v4s!
Let me get the interview. Who are they interviewing? Who did they interview yesterday? Who? They probably gonna do Shotzi or something. I need that Merc interview, man.
Honestly, a little speechless. I know I just let rip a little bit there, but this is spectacular
done it
gameplay
yet.
from the boys.
Yeah, it's as good as it gets. If you're an Optic fan, the only thing you don't want to do at this point is jinx it, because obviously the air in that camp has changed.
Yeah, it definitely changes a lot. I mean, Mercury's has done a whole lot. Obviously, the work they put in over those 3 weeks was fantastic. And hey, who better to hear it from the man himself? Blazes with Mercury's.
Oh, we got it.
All right, everybody,
See
make
Big
some
Merc, man.
noise for Optic Texas as they go to the winners finals. And I got Merc and Lees with me up here on the main stage. Giving you all that gas, man, okay? One of our most dominant rookies in the league. Mercules, how does it feel to be able to win in a 3-0 fashion like that in front of this crowd?
It feels good. The crowd's the loudest crowd I've ever heard, so just keep that energy coming. We're gonna win this shit.
You heard them here. Keep that energy coming, Greenwall, and they gonna win this shit. Now, tell me, like, from your perspective, that last round, okay, it comes down to a 2v4, and you're watching your duo in Shotzi and Hook take down that 2v4. How was that from your perspective?
No, that was insane. I honestly thought we were gonna have to play another round because they were all coming off spawn. They had plenty of time, but the boys just iced up.
They iced up indeed, okay? And now, you know, when it comes down to this roster, it's been a few changes, but, you know, you seem to be the X factor right there. And even coming off the last event, when do you feel like you guys kind of clicked over these last few weeks? What clicked for you guys to be playing as dominant as you are right now?
I feel like our map pool just clicked. The more reps we got, just preparing, and yeah, that's it.
There you go, okay? Now, you know who you're going to have to play in the winners finals. It's going to be the other green team, the Boston Breach, and I know you guys want to get ready for that. But what do you want to tell these fans who out-cheered the home team and who've been chanting it online, in the chat, in the watch parties? What do you want to tell them guys at home?
Greenwall, best fan base by far. Thank you guys so much, man.
You heard it here from Mercules on the main stage, and that's going to do it for us. Chris, send us off.
He led everyone on day 1 in KD. Here he is going into day 3, guaranteed a spot on the
All right, hold on. Listen, let me look at his schedule tomorrow, bro. Well, let me see the final stats. Hold on.
Well, I think there's some poetry in this. Like, the only reason Mercules is on this Optic team, Toronto Ultra. They get this win. They get this win in Toronto. Of course, why not? Ultras bend over and take it in that series and get fried.
Where's
sure,
the
why
fucking
not?
match?
Hex, Shotzi, Dashy, they need to write like a thank you letter to this Toronto Ultra organization for everything they've done to help set them up for this run. Like, Mercules is
Let's see.
truth. And the fact he's on
Hey,
Optic
shut up.
free is just...
I can't even load the stats, bro. They crashed the site, bro. Everybody trying to see, bro. All right, we'll check it in a second. Okay, let me see the schedule for tomorrow. So, opening up. Oh, FaZe is opening up. Shit, okay. FaZe Miami, Ultra Surge. Optics gonna play at 5. Wait, this ain't right. Someone plays at 12:30, no? Wait, this ain't right, bro. Wait, now I'm confused. I thought someone plays at 12:30. Do they not? Oh, maybe not. Where did I see it was 12:30? Oh, never mind. We're good. It's 2. Oh, I thought it was... Wait.
want to say it was Mercules and Hook still. I mean, obviously, Shotzi Dash. I mean, Dashing that map number 1, unbelievable.
I guess not. Okay. Never mind. I thought someone plays. I thought it was 12:30. This site is crashed. We'll check that in a second. It actually is like fucked up. Okay. FaZe Miami to open up. So both the losers matches. I'll do it in the bracket so you can see better. Both the losers matches. Then Optic plays. They should be Boston, let's be honest. So Breach will drop down right here. Or right here, actually. This will... See, these two I actually don't know. It could go either way, I guess, right? I could definitely see Miami beating FaZe. And then Ultra and Surge... I could see that going either way, honestly. This is... Both of these are like... Honestly, I don't know. If I had to guess, I'm gonna pick FaZe and Surge if I had to pick, but I don't know. Then them two will play. Then they will play Boston. That's the last match. Winner of that match, Grand Finals on Sunday. Optics looking pretty good to be in Grand Finals, I'm not gonna lie.
Inside was gonna have a chance, but he gets tagged up. He's got to be what, 40 HP? Yeah.
Okay, but at least Sunday is at least we should have Optic on Sunday, so Sunday won't be pissed. Now, if fucking Breach beats Optic tomorrow, and then Miami beats FaZe, I'm shutting the stream off and I'm watching UFC. I promise you, because I'm not about to tune in to fucking Breach and fucking Vancouver Surge on Sunday. I don't give a fuck. So. Optic should at the very least save Sunday. Best case scenario, I think we get Optic and FaZe, hopefully, but I don't know. Like Surge Breach Grand Final, like come on man, like I promise you that's gonna break a record for the least viewers ever. I actually think the venue might be empty. Who the fuck is even going to the venue? If it's Surge and Breach, I promise no one's going there. No one's watching the stream. This shit's gonna be dead as fuck. I promise. It's just gonna be horrendous. So Optic at the very least can save the event. Hopefully it's FaZe. I think honestly Optic versus FaZe is cool. Optic versus Miami is cool. I think Optic shits on Toronto again easily. They probably shit on Surge as well. I think Toronto's probably the worst, right? Would you say? I think Toronto's the worst of those 4 teams. I'm not, well, other than Boston. But I think it's Miami and FaZe are probably goes FaZe, Miami, Surge, Ultra. If I had to rank those 4, I think. But I don't know.
Major 4, and we were not given that. So for Vancouver Surge, just an insane turnaround. You have to say that because it was unbelievable their match yesterday, and then
Ultra usually does have fans, honestly. I think it's just because of where it's at. But alright, anyways. That's it, man. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock. FaZe Miami. Shit, honestly, I might stream tonight. Actually, I'm gonna chill because tomorrow's still. I thought it, for some reason I thought it was 12:30 tomorrow, but it's not. Anyways, I don't know. We'll see. I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow for sure, though.